Oh, 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 Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. She's got wisdom, I've got jokes. A perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean, just a little fun. Keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is done. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. From the mundane to the grand, every topic flows. A listening ear, a helping hand. How our friendship grows through the screens and miles apart. A connection strong and true. Always a place within my heart, especially for you. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. Sun is setting golden hue. Another day takes flight, but our conversation's new. Shining ever bright until we chat again, my friend. The joy will linger on. Christine, to you until the end, our happy talking song.
Well, happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday to you. I know. I'm exhausted, and it's only 12:30. It's like I'm gonna sit down. I'll check in on everybody, see how everybody's doing. You know, sometimes I gotta do that. But no, not a lot happening. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Been busy cleaning the pool out. Easter's next weekend. Yay. Happy Easter. I will have family coming in from out of town, so that's quite exciting. I will see my first great granddaughter coming this week. So I'm really quite excited about that. Hey persons, what's up, baby girl, baby doll? Sorry. I just needed to take a little break. I've been cleaning, got the pool all done, got the chemicals all done, got the garbage out, got laundry done. So I just thought I'd stop in and see what's everybody doing and give a little place. Hey, Shady Blue, how are you? I hope everybody is having a great day because, you know, today is a beautiful day to be in the neighborhood. I changed it, person. I said, baby boy, I'm sorry. Or sweet boy, I have such a habit, and it's a horrible habit I can't get rid of. I call people baby dolls, and I need to stop doing that. Something was kind of brought to my attention that kind of freaked me out a little bit. So I'm going to try to stop. But it is a term of endearment. And I know people are like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Hey, Katrina, good mornings. Oh, good times. I'm not sure if I should let you up or not because, A, we're not going to use the N-word on my page at all.
Well, Dola, Sandman, no.
Well, Sandman is welcome up here. Morning, Katrina. And then the other thing is...
He's not black!
Okay, we're not going to do that here, okay? I don't know if you've ever seen any of my views or any of my lives. We don't get like this, sweetheart.
I'm relaxed. I'm having
Okay.
fun.
And the other thing is, I unsubbed to you yesterday. So you know how I normally come in about this time at lunch and visit you?
You were in my chat earlier about 2 hours ago.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, it said Christine 66666.
Well, somebody's using my name because this is
They can't do that anymore.
look at count how many sixes there are. Because people are using 6 sixes and 4 sixes, and people aren't counting them. But I am telling you, there is another.
So what is your at? So I know it's really you in my chat.
It's at Christine with 5 sixes.
Okay.
Okay, but no, I promise you, I was not in your chat today. This is normally the time I come into your chat, my lunch hour, right? But I unsubbed because I'm unsubbing from
Good.
quite a. Okay, and I'm unsubbing from quite a few, and yours just happened to be it because of Aldi's crap yesterday and Lala's
What
lie.
did Aldi what did Aldi do?
You know what he did yesterday?
No, I know. I usually don't remember.
Yeah, baby. Well, he's telling everybody that I'm coming to his Rumble porn bombing, and that it's not me.
Oh yeah, yeah. He said
Yeah.
you porn bombed him
And that
with
is
a picture of 6 penises.
and that is untrue. I do not go to his
Okay.
Rumble. I have no interest in it. And he was very arrogant and nasty. And if that's what you want, you can have it. I won't be coming on at lunchtime. The other thing is, Miss Lala has only known me a few months, knows nothing about my family.
Lala was on my stream last night.
And Lala, it seems to every time she comes on, wants to talk shit about me. But if I try to jump up and ask her, Lala runs. So it is best for me to just remove myself from your channel. But you're welcome to mine anytime. Good morning or good afternoon.
Is it afternoon yet? I don't know.
Well, it's afternoon in my world. It's 12:30. And I know you're probably still at 11:30.
No, it is 12:31. You're correct.
Oh, okay. Person wants to know, do you have the same shirt on that you've had on all week?
No, I do change my clothes. Sorry, chat.
He changes persons, not the same one. He told me so. And for right now, I'll believe him. I have no reason not to. Besides, if you want to wear the same clothes, I really don't care. Right? It saves down on laundry.
It does.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
It saves on laundry. Why am I getting across?
I have a mountain of wash clothes on my bed.
Do you?
I just wash my clothes and dry them, and then I just throw them on my bed or cushioning.
So, are you making your rounds today? I hear.
What is that even supposed to mean? Cat, knock it off.
Are you making your rounds to all the different lives today? I didn't really see anybody live today.
No, Sykes live right now.
Yeah, I don't sub to him. I told you.
You sound like Beta.
My sub list is getting
you sound exactly like Beta.
That's okay. Smart, intelligent, beautiful women. What can I say? Right?
Well, smart, intelligent people would not be a part of any of these streams.
A part of what? I'm sorry?
Streams.
Why?
Yeah. By the way, Sandman says nigger, nigger, nigger.
Hey,
nigger.
Good times. Come off it.
No, I'm not. I'm not
time out. Good times. First of all, Sandman's not even here. Second of all, I have a biracial grandson. I've watched him go through this stuff. Will you please stop? Now I'll let you back, but next time that comes out of your mouth, you will be banned from my studio.
You're acting like this is my first rodeo.
It's not, and I thought I set ground rules in the beginning.
I don't like. Well, my point was I don't like Beta's double
Oh,
standards.
I'm not Vita. I'm Christine.
No, your best friend.
No, we are friends. Yes.
The only time you join my stream is when she joins
That's
first.
not true. I come in
Yeah,
here.
no, it is true. I have very good memory.
Okay, well, I will tell you, I normally come in
I don't put up with fucking liars.
during my lunch hours when I can sit down and I come in and I always say hi to you. And I don't always come up on panel, but I always come
No,
in and say
the
hi.
only time you join is when Betas joins first. I know all your tactics. It's
That's
all
not true. I have
memorized.
been up there without her. So you better
You
go
know
back and
I
look
was recruited by the CIA because I have a
Okay.
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 But you don't have to yell at me.
I'm not yelling. I'm perfectly calm. Cheers.
Okay. Cheers. I'm having a Diet Pepsi and I'm heating some lunch up because it's lunch hour. Anybody's welcome to come up. The link should be pinned, and yes, it is, as I'm seeing. It is pinned. But anyway, I just thought I'd come in, stop in, and say hello to everybody. And if anybody wanted to jump up or anything, I don't know.
So
Yes.
what's on your mind? So talk about what's on your mind. Talk about what you're doing to make you happy in life.
Well, what's on my mind this weekend? I don't know if you're aware of it, but across the United States, there was a No Kings March. Are you aware of that? Do you know what that is, even?
It sounds like racism against Martin Luther King.
No, sir. No, it's not.
Okay. No King's March. Yeah, because I know what you're talking about. So Trump, his last presidency, he said, "I can just make myself king."
Well, he kind of dictates to the people in our country. When he was running last time, he did make a comment about never
No,
needing
it was
to.
when it was when he was president last time, and he said, I can just make myself king and have all my children be kings after
Well,
me."
and that's a possibility, but there's a bigger picture.
What?
There's a bigger picture to this,
Well,
though.
explain it to me how you think about it. Cat,
Well,
come on.
it's not per se that he is because the United States does not have a king. Okay, we all know this. If you put it in black and white, the United States does not have a king. But
Can I interrupt you for a second and hold your thought?
sure,
Okay.
sure.
Okay. So when George Washington ran off the British, they wanted to make him a king, and he said, "No, this is not what we're supposed to do." And he was the one that set up the two-term presidency. He said, "I don't want to be a king," but they wanted him to become another king because back then, I mean, a lot of the colonists were
Well, that's
probably
because
British or whatever.
we're a republic. Republicans don't have kings. Oh, Fozzie. But anyway,
I know my history, all right.
and good. As we all should, because history repeats itself, right?
History only repeats itself if you forget.
Tell me when history or no, not only when you forget.
I can tell
When you
you.
teach it wrong, when you learn it or teach it wrong, it again happens.
Well, the basic saying is history only repeats itself when you forget the past. And the Romans, before the Romans, the Greeks, the Romans, they all try to expand the empire. They spread their armies too thin, and then a certain person in Germany, he tried to do the same thing. It always fails. It always fails.
We all know there is not a king in the United States. And people are taking this literally. And it's so funny because I had so many people this weekend tell me, well, Christine, there's not a king. This is stupid. These people are idiots out there protesting something that isn't happening. Well, here's the problem. And people need to realize
Come on.
you have a constitutional right to march and protest against your government. Okay.
You
Second of
do.
all, and we should, each and every one of us should take that right. The other thing is, it's not so much we have a king, but how many things has this man that is in president right now dictated to us? It even goes through the checks and balances, and the Supreme Court
Oh.
tells him he can't do it, and he still does it.
Well, he tries. He tries.
So that's the point of no kings. We have 3 legislations.
What do we have? I'm a little bit buzzed, but
Morning,
well,
Chillax.
we have the Constitution, we have the Bill of Rights, okay?
But
That's what's supposed to govern our government, okay? And
correct.
the president is not supposed to be a dictator,
And
right?
that's what he's doing. That's what a lot of us are seeing he's doing. Hey, Dan, man.
Well, I mean, when last time he was president, he said, I just might. I mean, it was live on TV, so I just
I remember Vicky.
I just might make myself king, and my family will rule the country, like fucking. And this person we have in charge of our country.
Well, and this person we have in charge in our country is crazy. And don't get me wrong. Some people voted for him.
You know what?
And
there's
that's their right to vote.
There's no nuclear war or anything. I mean,
What's that got to do?
it hasn't gone full cycle yet. But no, I've watched a lot of clips of shit he said, and it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I mean, yeah, people make fun of Joe Biden because they thought he's old and senile.
He was no better. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying one's better than the other.
We need a young president that's actually has a high IQ. That's not
we need a president that puts our people
like
first.
an ego narcissistic personality or something.
So
I mean, I loved Obama. I thought Obama was a great president.
I did too.
Yeah.
That thing about Obama.
I try to ride the middle of the road when it comes to politics.
And I do too.
So like I believe things on the left and things on the right, but I don't swing too far one way or the other.
I'm called a fence sitter. Good times. And you know why?
Well, that's not called riding the fence. That's called actually having brain cells.
There you go. Ding, 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 ding. Because I want the president or anybody who represents the people in the United States to make a decision, to think about us American people first.
Well, I get that policy. I mean, before World War II, basically, we were isolated. Sorry, I'm trying to talk. I'm a little buzzed. What's it called? Isolationist. Isolationist. So basically, we did not get involved with shit. And
we've always been involved in shit.
Well,
they come to the United States because we have the money and supposed power.
Well, the United States of America before World War II were considered isolationists or whatever it's called. I'm fucking drunk. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation, but I'm all buzzed up. But no, we're God damn, I can't even say it. We're ISO. I'll just say that we're ISO.
Okay. And where do you see us going now?
Well, World War II. Okay. World War I, we didn't get involved till the very end. We rushed in, and then World War II, we didn't come in till the very end. Because we wanted just to fuck off, and we don't want to be a part of it. And then look at us now. Look at us now, right?
I know. But anyway, I just wanted to kind of
All
pick
right,
up.
all right. Well,
I just
fine.
want to kind of talk about the No Kings just a little bit because it's not a matter.
The No Kings. Well, I told you how that started. He went live on national television saying that he was going to make himself a king and
Okay,
his
so
children could inherit
so
his kingdom.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. So Kate is in back, and I have a screenshot with Sykes' name. Yeah, run, Kate. The fuck out of here, Kate.
What did they say? You know, I'm
So
saying
no,
this.
they're saying they came under Sykes' name, saying "Let me up, old bag," and it was Sykes' name with no picture. But when you click on it, it shows the authentication, and it
Well,
was Careless Kate.
that's the reason why they did the at shit. The
Right.
at.
Well, Kate, guess what? You screwed up. Okay. I have screenshots. I'll be posting it, Kate, on my community post later. I know, sassy, right?
Who is Kate?
Careless Kate. Kate. The turtle?
I don't know a lot of these people.
Yeah, person. Totally rookie mistake.
Well, YouTube did the whole ad thing so people couldn't LARP as other streamers or
Well,
channels.
maybe somebody ought to tell Kate. She's pretty stupid.
Dum.
I don't go to her fucking chat. I don't
Buy a
talk about her.
turtle.
I don't
Buy a
really give
turtle.
two shits about her.
Buy a turtle and feed it lettuce, Kate.
Hold on. Hey, Mama. Cat, hold on a second. I have got to do something. And
All
see,
right,
if Kate thinks I'm running over there to give him drama, I'm not. I'm not. It's not happening, Kate.
I don't know who Kate is.
Yes, you do. Careless Kate, Kate the Turtle, Carrie and Barry. Or
I don't know
Her
any
name
of
should be
these people
Karen.
you guys. I don't know any of these people you guys talk to.
Well,
Well,
I'm sorry you don't. You're better off.
I call everybody guys. I mean,
Oh, he can come all he wants. He ain't coming
that's
up.
how I talk. That's how I talk.
Hey, Amanda, how are you? Mama Cat, will you type again, please, if you're still in here?
Read your chat. Yes, I'm gonna drink and get like buzz.
We're gonna what? I can't believe she fucking did that.
Who did what?
Kate.
I don't know what Kate. That's short for Catherine. So her Christian name is probably Catherine.
I just don't know who the fuck she is. She wants to fuck with me.
Why?
Oh, great.
Why?
So now we got Psych with my picture coming in back. Psych, what the fuck? Leave me alone.
I don't. That's probably not Psych.
No, it's Psych. It is, and I'm banning from studio.
Why? What? Let him up.
No, he ain't coming up. I don't want him here.
He's not a bad person. He loves drama and he
And
wants
I
to play
don't want it.
victim.
And I don't want
you
it.
you didn't let me finish. He loves drama and he likes playing the victim all the time, but you could try to have a civilized conversation.
No, I can't. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. He will sit over there and whine and whine and whine and talk about me.
Did you
Get
ever
out of my chat.
Did you ever harass him before?
Leave, Psych. I don't want you here.
Did you ever harass him? Did you ever harass him?
I think he's disgusting. I think he's a disgusting human, if that's what you want to call him.
I think he's just a lost soul.
Well, I handled it. He is blocked from my stage. He is blocked from my chat.
He probably just wanted to talk to you for a few minutes. Right?
I have nothing to say to
Like
him though.
I don't have any issue with him. He's always very
If I
nice to
wanted to
me.
have if I wanted to have a conversation with him, I would have went to his. Correct?
Yes,
I told him
that's a true statement. That's a
there
true
are many
statement.
people I don't want in my chat, nor
Okay.
on my panel. So
Yeah, yeah.
I will ban them.
Don't say panel. Call it a podcast.
My podcast. Hey, Beta. Oh, Beta. I have
I
screenshots.
hate the term panel. That's retarded.
No, down here.
You know who created the term panel? It was Q.
Well, it was before Q, but that's okay.
No, it's a podcast. It's a
Well, and that's fine.
fucking
I will.
podcast.
Many different words can be used differently, and that is one. Yes,
Okay.
I am running a panel because people can come up.
No,
and
it's a podcast.
and I'm doing a panel on my podcast.
It's a podcast.
I'm doing a panel on my podcast.
So you're saying B is in your chat now? Oh
Yes,
shit.
Beta is in my chat now. We're just
Like-
hanging out. I was bored and I thought I'd come up for a little bit and talk with some people. I have not actually had adult
Well,
conversations.
have I been mean or negative and make you angry?
I'm sorry?
I said, have I been mean and negative and make you angry?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I actually like having intelligent conversations with people.
Oh, hey, good morning, Beta.
Hi, good morning. What is
Jesus, fuck.
What?
Say
What's
good
your
morning,
issue?
Good times.
What is being blamed on me now? What is going on?
So Beatus, let's say the N word on
Oh,
stop.
okay. Well,
I told you.
I'm not gonna be here and
No.
ruin Christine's panel. I'll see you
No.
later, Christine.
No, stay.
No, because he's
I
gonna
told
start
him-
on that and he's
No.
gonna.
Why don't we
I
have a
set the ground
conversation
rules on
about
him
it?
already.
Why
I
don't
said-
we have a conversation
I
that's
set the ground rules and I told him I will ban
civil
him.
and not angry and civilized?
I told him I would ban him.
Well, I've tried to have that conversation with you before, but you usually end up saying the word and screaming it out. So I don't want, you can try to fuck around on my panel, but I'm not going to let you do it on Christine's. So,
And I
You
tried
know?
telling him I have a different type of panel.
What?
And by the way,
What?
good times. Did you know I'm not Sandman?
Sandman's not black.
This is exactly what I'm saying. Every time you see me, do not equal me with Sandman. I'm Beta's kitties. Beta, right? I'm Beta. You're good time. Does every time I see you, do I say you're Aldi? Like, or are you Sig? Why do you keep bringing up Sandman? I'm Beta. Sandman is Sandman. You deal with Sandman? No, I don't take food for Sandman. You go ahead and deal with Sandman yourself.
Conversation with you. So
I don't want to have a conversation about something that's not about me.
Can I explain it? You let Sandman say the N-word nonstop, but if anybody else says it, you immediately kick them and say that.
Okay, I've explained this before, Sandman and other people. A lot of us. Are you gonna let me talk, Sandman, and other people that live in the East Coast? I've heard them say it a bunch of times with an A, and yeah, they do that. But you know what? I even tell them, don't say the hard R. The hard R. And I know there's no difference in between it.
Do it nonstop!
All right, Christine, I love you.
Nope, he's gone. Nope, he's gone.
No, I can't. You guys are having a good conversation. Bring him back.
fine.
No, bring him back. I'll just,
No,
I
I
can't.
don't want him to because, I'm a little irritated at what just transpired. And it just pisses me
I don't
off.
understand what Sandman has to do with me, and I really wanted to see what happened. And he always
I don't know.
good times on a repeat mode about this thing, the N-word.
Well,
I can
he said
leave.
it-
I can leave.
No, he said it at the beginning, and I told him, we are not doing this. This is mine. I do not have all this chaos. And even though I have a panel, doesn't mean it's a free-for-all. I don't let anybody up that wants to come up. That's why I hid Kate from my channel. I hid psych from my panel. This is crazy.
What happened today? I like missed
So-
everything.
So there was a name that came up with psych, but no picture. And you know how you
Okay.
click on it to authenticate it, and it said Careless Kate.
Okay, it's
And
probably a
then-
porn bomb because yesterday I got one of those.
And then Psych's name came up with an authentication of Psych with my picture on it. So I banned them both from my studio.
Site came up on your panel and then you banned him? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and then before that, you were trying to get, somebody's trying to porn bomb you?
Well, I don't know if it was a porn bomb. It didn't have a picture. Just said the blank circle, but when you know how you can click on it, it says, and you can authenticate, it said Careless Kate.
Yeah, I got one yesterday under Careless Kate. Obviously, I know it's not her because she wouldn't be coming under her own name.
I
You
don't
to
know
do
that. And there's only one way to prove to me differently is that she comes up because she does have a Careless Kate name. She can come up and show me it wasn't her. Until then, my belief it's her. And if it's not her, she better figure out who's using her name.
Yeah, I
It
would,
wasn't a porn bomb, Glow Key. It was not. I saw nothing as a porn bomb from me, and I let him
mine
send it
was,
back.
mine, I don't know. So yesterday, somebody
Well, she's
came
at
up.
work, but she was also in Sykes' chat. So there's that.
Was it under Arthur's name they came up? Yeah, I think he was
No.
under,
Oh yeah,
it was
but
under,
this one- right.
no, mine was under
Mm.
Arthur. And then, but it was like authenticated as Careless Kate, but it doesn't mean it's Careless Kate. They could
Well,
just use that name.
I took screenshots of it.
I put it on solo and then on the backstage, they changed their picture and it was a porn bomb and I just
Yeah,
kicked
well,
it.
they didn't do that on mine. And it doesn't matter. I will post it on the community page. If Kate says it's not her, she can come up because she does have a Careless Kate name. She can come up. And if she can come up, that means it wasn't her because she's not her. If that was not her, then her name wouldn't be blocked in my thing. And if it wasn't her, she may want to figure out who's trying to come up as her. That's all I can
Yeah,
say.
I mean, I would think somebody that wants
And
to
then-
porn bomb
And then
would not.
Psych
Mhm.
tried to come up using my picture, but
Using your picture on your panel.
Hold on. And it was Psych in the chat, and because I checked it and it was his. So there's that.
So yesterday,
Oh,
You
here
know-
we go. So Psych told his chat to raid my channel. It was someone from there. So see, there we are.
well, let me just tell you, yesterday, somebody that was named whatever, it was like, I forget what it was called, but it wasn't even anything to do with his, it was like nobody would have known anything. He made a big deal about it, right? And then he started doxing the person's name that's been, he thinks that's been like whatever, sending stuff to him or whatever. So he's on a doxing fucking rampage, right?
Mhm.
And I keep saying you did say his fucking last name and the state he was in. I fucking have the picture, I was like saying, I'm gonna send it to him if you're gonna fucking keep doxing. He keeps saying, show it, right? I was like, no, the only person I will show it to is the person that's being doxed. I'm not gonna show it to everybody else. So he keeps getting redoxed, So then last night he was live and he was like, freaking yelling out and screaming out his first name, last name, all of it,
Oh, God.
Like, so I wasn't lying. I'm telling you, verbally, he's like
Ron
yelling
says
the
they
guy's
got the
last
clip.
name out and the state he was living and his first name, all of it, And it's
Mhm.
like, that's it. You're doxing and then you sit there and you're like, no, I didn't do it. No,
Well, he doesn't realize even so. If he at this
he
point,
got mad about a debate, something called debates, an account called debates.
I know,
Okay.
and I saw that name, but we have ghosts that comes in all the time, and it's always debate. So I didn't think twice of it.
I see Bronzebird in the
saying.
chat. Sorry, Bronzebird, for all the fucking disgusting shit too. That shit is disgusting. And I know
Well,
you don't get a fair chance and everything, but because every people want him on the panel, and usually it's like they, whether you're on Sandman's or here, whatever, they want to hear him crash out. And he says like some really disgusting things to Bronze Bird, and it's not fair for it. There's no excuse for it, you know?
well, there's no excuse for any of this. I mean, there's no excuse for hours and hours and hours overnight throwing people's names out. And I was going to say, so he supposedly has a report and has contacted the state in which this guy he thinks has been sending him stuff. He just made that all moot. You know why? Because it's clipped. I'm sure all these people have it clipped where he was yelling his name last night. So if you have a police report on one group or one person, the last thing you want to do is risk that investigation by saying their name. He blew it.
And you know what the crazy thing is? I don't even think that person that was using just a basic word was even the person he was doxing,
Well, I don't either, but what do I know? And what do I care at this point? I mean, things.
But that's the thing, like he
one
can
second.
literally, if he wants to have any legal issues with that person, that's why I don't dox. That's why I don't go low like that. If people dox me, I'm not gonna do it, because if you're gonna document it, you can't go back and they can go and say, you did the same thing to me, But another thing he was doing, which was really fucking like, it's always twisting shit around, He's like, oh, about the porn bomb. You're not even good enough. You still allow porn bomb, I'm like, you still get away, like you still let people porn bomb you. Yeah, mistakes happen. Like I try to avoid it all the time. But he's like that, whatever. So I replied to him. I was like, you're stupid, because he was on my panel. I was like, you had a literal porn bomb on your short for 2 weeks and you didn't even notice it. Like he expected me to contact him and let him know. At the same time, he has like my whole information and everything doxed on his community page. I want nothing to do with him. So I just said it. And he's mad because somebody who's like freaking he's attacking, is supposed to call him and say, hey, you actually have a short. You made a short yourself with a porn bomb. And then he went around everywhere. Like yesterday, I think he went over to Zaya and Pep. Did you know Beta didn't warn me about a short with a porn? No, I'm not. It's your video.
Not your problem. It is his problem. And does he not realize? I mean,
you know what? When I did see it, I was like, what a fucking dumbass. Because at the same time, he was doxing and harassing me and putting pictures and all that of me. So what do you want me to do? Call you and say, oh, I've called you and said, don't use pictures of my ex. Like, what the fuck? That was your karma. Yeah, you did it to yourself. You shot yourself.
Psych.
In the foot.
Psych. If you are listening, don't be using names to come in. Stay the fuck out of my chat. God.
I don't get it. He goes around and says the most disgusting things about you, like Christine, her voice, Christine, that. Then you're trying to come over here and like snipe her channel and raid or whatever, this and that. I know you can't come up and talk like a human being. That's the problem,
Okay. Well, I've done 3 of them so far, Bronze. Well, and here's the thing. So, Psych, maybe you are listening. I want you to know, and not that I need to explain this to anybody, but I'm going
See, that's him. See that concrete Larry? Well, I got clipped.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's probably him. I don't know.
I don't know. I can stay there. I don't care.
But that's what I'm saying. I think some of the stuff he does, he creates himself. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I don't know. But anyway, so, Psych, I hate to break the news to you. I have been a very sick person my entire life, especially as a child. And I have severe damage to my vocal cords. So maybe I count my blessings. I don't care what I sound like because I can talk. I'm lucky. I'm lucky I don't have to use a voice box over my throat because of the damage from being intubated as I've suffered all these decades of my life. So I don't care. Make fun of my voice. Because I'm here, I'm alive. That's all that matters. Oh, Black RG, you did. Well, actually, Black RG, he's still hanging in the back. I had to remove him because he seems to think saying the N-word is appropriate and going after Sandman, and I'm just not doing it. So it is what it is.
Will you give him another chance? Will you give Good times another
Sure.
chance.
Sure. Good times. I'm bringing you back. Behave, please.
My name Tiger. So thank
Okay.
you, William.
Good times. Can we move on from that subject? I'm Vita. I'm not Sandman. You're good times. Okay, just forget about it. You're having a good conversation with Christine. Every time you see me, don't do that.
Mark Rizzo, the fucking Air Nation best. Well, Mark Rizzo was cool.
Who are you talking to?
Probably his chat.
He's like, yeah, man. We have the FBI in here. Ask
What?
questions about you.
Probably his
I
chat.
don't care because I haven't done anything.
What's happening to everybody? He's getting paranoid.
I know. Is he okay? I don't know, Nancy, if he's okay.
People, idiots.
You don't need to worry about the FBI if you're not doing
I don't
anything
commit
wrong.
crimes.
Exactly.
I don't do anything.
So what were you guys talking about?
We were talking about kings and the United States government.
Oh, now he's getting into the FBI stuff. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Because
Yeah.
it was horrible.
Good times. I know you're double streaming, but you're on Christine's panel.
I thought they were a serial killer. They caught him eventually. It took like 6 years. They caught him eventually. It wasn't the county.
I feel like I'm listening to a recording of some people like having a private conversation.
I know, right?
No, I have a whole FBI profile on my ass.
Let's see how long it takes for him to figure it out.
Psychological profile.
How are you doing, Pickles?
Right. So
He's
people
sleeping.
talk all this shit, I'm
You
like, I don't fucking care.
should
I think
change your.
Pickles-
You should
he
change
lives
your
a better-
picture.
I ain't
No,
doing
IG.
He lives a better life than
IG.
good time, I think.
doing shit.
IG.
I'm just
Change
trying
your
to fuck
pictures and
off.
pages and come up. I'm just kidding.
Trying to fuck the fuck
Oh yeah,
off.
I'll get his fucking attention.
He's not even
They
paying attention.
know. They might think I'm
I got
weird,
one.
but
No, that looks crazy. No, I don't know. I don't know.
I just
That looks like a
my
brown
house with
recluse
my cat.
fight.
My cat sleep on the couch right over there.
This is all he does all day.
Okay.
He has like 2 or 3 chatters, unless you guys hit the panel.
So like, when
And he
people
just talks to
throw me with
himself.
shit,
He's
like,
literally talking to
"Oh,
nobody.
I'm
I
gonna
guarantee
call
it.
this, I'm gonna call that. I'm like, good luck.
There's
Good
something
luck.
wrong.
The FBI watching when I go get the
Like,
mail.
sets a record. Like, sets a
This is the longest that he's been on the panel with Blackheart.
I know, right?
He hasn't figured it out yet.
All right.
Well, what the hell's he doing? He's got to hear me unless he's muted me.
Nah, shit though.
Oh, this morning, Vita, he was calling you a psychopath and
Um,
saying how
yeah.
evil you were.
Me?
If you
Yeah.
really want to,
Something about psyche, I
you
don't fucking
can-
know. He was going off this morning.
I don't know.
And of
if
course,
it's
Lala
or
was
not,
feeding
but
into it. Because he
Oh
does
my
everything Lala tells him to
you
these
get
days.
Freedom of Information
I
Act
guess
on
I
my
think
ass.
insanity is contagious or something.
I am snitching. Fuck good times.
Yeah.
People are all fucking cuckoo, fucking
What's
cuckoo
up?
nut jobs. That's kind of funny.
He's one step from KZ. He's just as fucking nuts.
Took 6 years to find the person that
Wearing the same
tortured
exact
my
shit, I think, last
grandmother
Friday.
to
Did you say it took 6 years to find the person? What?
death.
Yeah.
I was
don't know.
successfully investigated.
He might as well be sleeping right now.
I didn't
How much was he drinking before you joined, Christine? He seemed pretty normal when
I
you
have
guys.
no clue. I have no clue. It's just bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still.
Let me give him a heads up.
I think I left.
I think I left.
Look at this dumb bitch. Look at this dumb, ugly bitch.
I thought I left the shit.
Oh, he's drunk. He's doing the
Look
one
at
eye
him.
wink. The one eye wink. He can't even.
He looks like a penis when he does the one eye thing.
Oh my goodness, I can't hear him.
It's only one.
I think he thinks he's still backstage.
No, he has no clue he's up here. None.
It's muted. Yeah, I did.
He's muted.
I don't have him muted.
No,
He has no idea he's up
I muted myself because I was tired of listening to fucking whine.
How
about me
dumb are
subscribe.
you?
But you were still waiting backstage though?
I thought I left. I thought.
Am I speaking French?
I do know French.
You really think the FBI is watching you? You think you're that interesting?
I don't care. They already know everything about me. Are you fucking
Fuck the
retarded?
FBI. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Come on. I'm just kidding.
How many of you have been investigated by the top 11 FBI profiles?
You're
for
not that
stuff?
interesting. You don't do anything for the FBI to watch you. You just sit in your chair and mumble to yourself.
Obviously, because I'm not doing anything bad.
I think it's because of Lala. They're investigating her because that's our neighbor. Yeah, so you got to watch out for that.
Lala's a mess. These two, him and Lala would make an excellent couple, though. They deserve each other. These two.
I have to think they might probably deserve each other. I have
Yeah.
to maybe agree there.
100%.
Gary Blue,
I don't think they
know
can do any
about
better
that.
than each other.
Fuck this.
Oh,
Well, I'm
God.
gonna smoke weed.
Okay, so KZ's in back. What
Where's
the
my ball?
fuck? How are these?
KZ?
Oh, he left.
Oh my
Why
God,
does
RG,
Casey follow
please,
me?
RG. Can you
He's
go and
all
look at
here.
Black RG? Can you go and look at my
He's on
my
my
community?
YouTube page. I read
Did
it
you see
already.
oh, you did my community
Oh,
post.
yeah.
Did you see it?
Oh,
What
Hey,
the hell was
hey,
that?
hey, Black RG. My name is William Richard Brace.
Okay,
Why
we
Do
don't
a
don't
you
care.
Freedom of Information Act to the FBI and see what.
Yeah,
see my
I
profile.
care as much about you as the FBI does, which means not at all.
What? Then why you talk shit to me, asshole?
Hey, it's funny. You're a little bitch and usually run.
Oh,
You got
I'm the only one with
liquid
the camera
courage
on.
today.
I'm the only one with the camera on.
You got a little bit of liquid courage today, don't you, buddy?
I wake up and
I'm
I say,
surprised you
what
hear
a,
this
what
one.
You
a
drink
wonderful world.
to keep the shakes away.
You're not
Sad
that
life,
good of a
dude.
troll. I know you're trying to troll. You're not.
It's
that
a sad
good.
life. It's okay. At least you
What?
Didn't run today.
At
least you didn't run.
I think you probably have a little bit more sad life than I do.
What the fuck?
Oh, Casey left? Oh, what a
Yeah.
bum.
I was gonna let him up, but he left.
Yeah, he's on my YouTube dick, that guy.
I don't know what I couldn't even read it. It was so long. I was just like, what is this? Like, what the fuck are you writing me?
He did.
You
Good
guys-
times
you
met a
guys are
black
all
dude in
fucked.
Detroit once,
You
and he
guys-
hasn't
I
stopped
can't
talking about
believe-
it since.
I can't believe he's here this long with you. I've never seen that long.
Was that
Yeah,
a
come
cat?
on back, Casey. Talk to Vita. Explain that message from last night.
Black RG, if I told you, I didn't even read it.
good as me, KZ.
I couldn't even read it. It was that long. I just like skimmed through it. I was like, what is this? What the fuck is happening? You know? This is like
I'm
3
not-
times.
don't deserve someone as good as
I'm
me,
daring
Vita.
you- I'm daring any of you to do a Freedom of Information Act on.
You got a long
I
finger.
dare you good times to take a shower.
Was that
You're not
KZ
fu-
speaking?
You're not.
I
funny.
think that was
You're-
KZ talking. That wasn't Black RG.
You're worse than PG. You're worse than PG.
Is that an insult? Is that an insult?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
100% because BG's actually funny.
I bet you BG showers, unlike you.
I do have a shower. It's right over there.
Show us. I don't believe it. Let's see the state of your bathroom.
What? Why don't
I don't
turn
believe
the
you have
camera
running
on
water. I
and
don't believe it.
Show me. Talk to me face to face, eyes to eyes. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do
Face
it.
to
Can't-
face.
Are you actually all this psycho?
I don't believe you have running water.
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't. You don't have running water. Prove it.
I have clean water. What are you talking about?
It's not. No, you don't have running water. Let's see your bathroom.
All right, your troll's not gonna work with me.
Let's see your bathroom. Good time.
You know why your troll's not gonna work with me? Because I think you're mentally retarded.
Well, you're not far off.
We know
Not
that.
far off at all. Good times. I got your number. Good times.
You want my address?
No, don't give your address out.
So dumb.
No, don't do that, honey.
My address is 145.
I'm flying high. Good times.
Blah,
You
blah,
can't
blah,
take
blah,
my
blah,
spot
blah.
I
right.
muted it. I got it. No addresses. Good times.
The
No one's
FBI
going
might
to
come and
find
find
out.
us.
You think I'm scared of anyone?
He's like the fucking crazy guy that like you have in a neighborhood that people talk about, like the kids are scared of and shit. Except he has like access to a camera. That's all that is. Even the bums get cameras these days. Look at KZ.
Your fucking gaslighting doesn't work with me. It doesn't work.
Lala gaslights you every
Every
day, and you
day.
fall for it.
Every
Yeah,
day.
Peter's evil.
She doesn't say stuff like you do. Okay.
Lala's insane, and so are you, and you fall for her shit because she has a pair of tits.
Sorry. She said to everybody, you're mean to your dad.
She did.
I'm actually not. I'm cool with my father.
So she does. She
Good times
does.
beat his father.
Let's see.
Why am I here with this psycho nut job?
We've been wondering that. Good times.
Good times beats his father.
My father could beat my ass, and he's old.
It's supposed to be like that. Your father should always be able to kick your ass. Always. It's just a thing.
What time I lifted up back of a hay wagon just to prove to him how strong it was. He says, "What does that prove?"
It's a good point. What does that in fact prove? Good times. See, Dad, I can do it now. I'm an adult.
What is he getting from the floor?
What you got
Beef
there?
jerky? You're eating beef jerky?
No, I'm putting the weed.
Oh, it's weed.
back
Okay.
in,
I thought it was
Saving
beef
all
Yeah,
your
jerky.
fuck
roaches?
food. I got weed. Who
Are you
needs
I
food?
know, huh?
Are you saving
I
all
never
your roaches?
Damn, he just went to a dispensary too.
Got
What
my
are you drinking?
weed, my alcohol.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You're fine.
What?
No, but
We
I
just
just don't have
legal
that type of-
Michigan. There's no problem.
Christine is very pro drugs. Everyone do heroin.
no, please.
Oh shit! I have a layer.
I don't have one.
Lighter,
for you.
his lighter just went out. That's the worst when you got everything and you're ready to your lighter goes out.
Stuff is good for your cholesterol. Christine's a nurse. She'll tell you.
What? I didn't do nothing.
Beatas, I don't like you letting Sam
Crazy
say
gross.
the N-word. I don't like that.
I'm not, I don't let,
I've
I'm not.
never seen him on this long with you before.
He's been saying the N-word more and more and
Joe,
more. and
we're
more.
not doing that.
Is he snitching on
Remember.
Sam, man?
Yeah.
He's an ethnic though. He's allowed to say the N word.
What are you talking about? If you're not black, you can't say the N-word.
Yeah, the
like
rules have
you're
been bent.
gangster.
All ethnics can say it
You know,
now.
Oh,
Good
no,
I'm
they
Italian. I
can't.
can kind of
no,
say it. I'm
no,
close.
no,
You
Another
can't
year,
see it, it's
Italians
against
can
the
throw out
US.
the N word like nothing. Shut up, nigga.
when
Yeah.
you start talking about Dominicans
just
and
said the N-word,
Puerto
you hear that?
Ricans and to Taino, I'm just saying.
No, listen. I used to
And
hang
those
out
people
in
can
the
get your ass
ghettos of
beat.
Detroit. I would get called
You met
the
a black
N-word.
person in
I
Detroit
wouldn't-
once,
I know,
and you
but
haven't shut up about it
sometimes
since.
I asked you not
I
to-
used to
Blacks
hang
don't
out with
accept
the
your
worst
good
of the
times.
worst. I used to hang out with the worst of the
Blacks
worst.
don't like you. You're
Okay,
lying.
let's not get in
No,
there. He's
they
gonna start
actually
yelling.
did like me because I
No,
was
they
a
didn't like you.
jackass
Shush.
like you. Okay.
They didn't like you. You're lying.
No,
You met
no,
one black person.
I will hate Beatus forever if she lets Sandman say the N word. He's not black. He's Hispanic.
Why do you care? Why would you hate Beatus? Because what Sandman says.
Because she
Why do you
kicks
blame for
me as
everything?
soon as I say it.
Well, you're an idiot.
Well, I used to hang out in the hoods in Detroit.
Oh, I met a black person once, and I call yeah. So what? Rob Rack gave me the N word.
No, I'm never gonna let this go. Beatus ever
met a
let me
black
on the
person
stream
in
again,
Detroit,
I'm gonna say the N word.
Not on
Say it,
mine.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, why do I
Shit,
get it?
shit.
Why don't you? Why do you do it to Sandman?
He's
Why
gonna
me,
hate
though?
you forever, Beta.
No,
If Sandman uses the N word.
Beatus, you let him say the N word like 50 times
I-
in like
last
fucking
time-
3 minutes.
Last time when I made the rule, when he said it, I put him backstage, and
He's
then
a
you
racial
came up and you
slur
said it with the hard R, and then I put you backstage.
Dude, he says the hard R on your stream all the
No,
time.
he doesn't.
Your
Did the
throat is
black
not
person
hurt.
Yes,
throw
he
you into a storm
does.
drain good times? Is that true?
Okay, look for your lighter. Just find your lighter.
Yeah, where's your
Did the
I'm
lighter?
African American
my
throw you into
lighter.
storm drain good times?
No,
Is
no.
that true?
So he'll join Beatus
Yeah, find your lighter.
he'll say it with the AAH, but then he'll start going in the ER. He'll start
It
going
really
to the ER.
hurts Gatan's feelings.
It does.
Yeah, he's the
it
N-word
does,
judger.
It does. It does. Because he's not.
The
I'm not
N
gonna
word
say the
monitor.
word.
Hey,
I'm
he's
not
also
gonna say
the
word.
N-word judger.
Listen, he's not black.
We don't
It's
know. He
fucking-
doesn't come up.
What time is it in fucking Washington? Wherever the fuck this guy's from.
I don't
So
know
what,
where the
fucking
fuck
10?
you're at. I don't care.
He's hammered
He can't find his lighter.
I've
on
been
a
up.
Monday.
I've been up since 5:30 a.m. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not. I can tell by the sun, you dumb fuck. You can't even lie right.
I didn't say what time it was. I said
Oh,
what
yeah,
You
time
did it
I've
was
been
5:30
awake.
a.m. Dummy.
Good
Dude,
times. Find your lighter.
fucking
Take a
mentally
bottom of it.
retarded? What?
Thank you, Crazy Crow Show.
Oh my god, this guy's
Nigga,
the
nigga,
worst
nigga.
fellow
Ow,
ever.
ow, ow.
It looks like you're trying to find a lighter
What
from
are
your
you doing?
butt.
What, isn't that a lighter?
uh,
What is it? Isn't that a lighter in your hand?
I have a
Oh
lighter
my
in
It's
my
God.
for
hand.
Will.
Found a
It's
barbecue
for Will,
lighter.
Christine.
Oh, I guess you're
So
not smoking today.
be this. Anytime you let me on and say it's
Okay,
on there.
fine. I won't let you on them. That's good.
No,
End of story.
let me finish.
You'll be end of story. No.
Let me finish.
Yeah, that will go a long way with Lala.
Anytime you
She
let
might
me
show you
on
some
and
titties.
Sandman starts calling me the N-word and he's not black, I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
He's
Right.
muted. Dummy's
Gotcha.
muted.
Deal. Good times. Can we move on?
Why do you care what Sandman says? Why do you care?
He's not black.
Oh my god, my phone vibrated when he said that. I don't know why. That's yours too?
Blaze.
I got like, what the hell happened to my phone? I don't know.
I've actually hood out in the hoods of Detroit. Okay. I
But you
know
met
how
a
it
black
works.
person once. Shut up about it.
No.
You met one black person in
Right.
Detroit. Shut up.
I used to hang out in the worst. Of
I
the
used
worst
to hang
times.
out in the hoods of Detroit.
All
You
right,
sound
all right.
ridiculous.
So, do you know what the miles are?
Huh?
Lansing is
I'm
more
not from
Lansing.
Detroit. Why would I
Listen,
know that?
Lansing is more hood than
I've heard
Detroit.
of
Okay?
8 Mile or whatever because it's stupid Eminem movie.
I can take Detroit and show you what it's about.
Yeah, it's full of Jews, right? The 8 Mile.
I'm not talking about 8 Mile. I'm talking about.
The Jews. Lots of
I'm ta-
Jews.
Oh my God, she on her stream.
Is this
No, I
KZ?
didn't.
Please be
There's-
KZ.
Oh, never mind. There was somebody trying to come up and back. There was somebody
not KZ.
coming.
Well, I used
Said
to hang
glow
out
cheese.
between 7 Mile and fucking.
Yeah, even
2
Crow
Mile.
knows about the
Mile.
miles.
All right.
Well, I know. That's why I put the thing up.
I only got shot at once.
He's so full of shit. I
Hey,
thought they liked you.
You can always
How
find
could the
me.
blacks like you and shoot at you at the same time?
They did like me. They dumped.
Did
the
they
guy
like you or
in the
did they
sewer.
shoot at you? Pick one.
Well, one, they didn't know who I was, and I was protected. Okay.
How many white boys are there over there?
Once
They
they
got-
shot at him, they realized they liked him.
Listen, the black people in Detroit are not racist. All they want is respect. That's it.
Just a little
Well,
bit.
anybody wants his respect.
Well, I learned that. I grew up
Blacks.
thinking
So that's what they want.
black people
Good
hated white
times,
people.
You
respect.
told me you were
They
there for
do
10
not.
months.
They do
You
not.
told me you were
They
there
do
in
not.
10
All
months.
you have to do is show
Hey,
respect.
good times. When you were meeting these black people, were you collecting cans at that time? Were you like going through garbage cans looking for
Why
cans?
would I be collecting cans in Detroit? I didn't live there.
Look at you. Look at you. That's
Oh my
why.
God.
You're literally the worst troll ever. I wish I was talking to Sig right now.
All Sig does is threaten to whip out his dick and say W.
Well, it's better than talking to you. I can tell you
You
that.
might not be wrong, I guess.
You want to see his dick?
No, I do not.
Will that make it all better?
I have not seen it yet.
If you don't want to see it,
That's
you cannot unsee it. Well, it's very small, but
For one, I'm not homosexual.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Flip Flat's a huge Good Times fan.
Flip Flat.
Loves listening to crazy people just fucking babble about nothing all day.
What? You're babbling about nothing, asshole.
Flip Flat is nice, though. I like Flip Flat.
I don't know that. Can't really judge.
Flip Flat
You're just
is
nice to
one
Good
of
Times.
my homies in my chat.
flip flop.
One of the 3 viewers Good Times has.
No, maybe
Sleepy.
15.
Oh,
Where's
Peach is in
my
there. Hey,
daughter?
Peach.
You're not backstage.
Peach, hi.
I tried to put you
Oh my God! Don't make me hit on Prince.
Paige
I'm
is here.
just kidding. I
Good
just
time.
wanted to see your face turn. Yeah.
Yeah, he lit right up.
He's like, Paige? He's looking for her
I
right
just
now.
said I don't know you, dude. Trust me on that.
Dude, you know,
Okay.
if you met me in real life, I would kill you.
Okay.
good times.
Okay.
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 Of course.
I can
Of course.
I can
Of
tell
course.
that you're a tough guy.
Okay.
Of
I can
course.
tell that you're a tough guy. I can just by looking at you. Give us some muscle. Good times.
Christine.
Give us some muscle.
Just try to press me in real life sometime. You'll see what happens, you retard.
Roll.
I
Yeah.
really want you to take a bong hit. Did you find a lighter though?
I can't find a
I'm
lighter.
still looking on
I've had a
my
lighter in the can for 5 minutes.
It's annoying me. It's been 10 minutes. You're looking around. You're looking just circles.
think
Get
I-
up.
I think I lost it underneath my chair.
How fucking hammered is he?
I don't know.
At 10 a.m. or whatever the fuck time it is over there.
Oh,
He's at
how
1:30.
about
He's
you
the
turn
same
your
time.
camera on
He's
and
the
talk shit to me
he's
face
same
to
time
face,
as us.
nigger? Oh,
Good
shit.
times. Well, I'm looking at you right now. Turning your camera on is not a
Hey,
flex. dude.
Sleepy.
You're better off with your
Love you,
camera
baby
off.
girl.
You look like a fucking bum.
How about you? Maybe you turn your camera on and you'll look better than what you look right
I
now.
don't get the camera thing isn't a flex. Stop it. It's not. Look at you.
It's not.
I
flex.
found it. You found a lighter. I
Yeah,
hope
your
it works.
mommy's blanket on the window
Found
to
a
protect
light.
you
I'm
from the
surprised his
sun.
parents allow him a
Get some
lighter.
curtains, nigga.
I
Get
don't
some
live with
curtains.
my parents. I rent my own house.
Oh my god, a lighter's not working either.
Doing anything.
Oh my
You're a mess.
God.
I run my own house, he says. You eat because your parents leave out the recyclables.
I don't live with my parents. I don't.
No,
live with my
you
parents.
feed yourself because your parents leave out their recyclables and then you cash them in and buy food and alcohol. You told us the story.
I cash in the cans for fucking more alcohol. Shut the fuck up.
I just said
Sweetie, Sweetie, I saw you in the chat, my love. Oh, I
Well,
messaged you.
I made her a mod because she came back in her real name.
Oh,
instead of her-
okay, yeah. 'cause
Instead of her
it's
backup
her,
name.
Yeah, got it.
God damn it. This is-
Right? You should, Katrina. Since
I guess
Katrina's
my-
my alt. Everybody thinks Katrina's me because some mentally ill.
I heard that
person told
you're
them
Psych was saying you're also Kate too.
Oh my god.
No. What?
That does not make sense at all.
Me and me. That's it. He just don't like it because he doesn't know my real name.
I bet you if you turn the light on, there's probably like 20 lighters there.
My name's William Richard Brace. My address.
Wait,
is
no, please don't tell your address.
he's an idiot.
I know he's an idiot.
He really is. He's a fucking idiot.
What's gonna happen to me? I'm not
You
breaking
don't
any laws.
know who's watching my
Breaks any laws.
stream.
Whatever. I love Beta, even though she's evil.
Aww.
I don't care. I'm just getting upset because I can't find a working.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You're just find it.
It's pissing me off. Starting to piss me off. Slightly. I'm sure it's here somewhere.
It's under your chair.
Is it
Pick
under
up
your
your chair.
cushion?
It might be. It might be.
Yeah. You're strong. Let's see if you can
Turn
even
the
pick up
light
the
on
chair.
and look.
This
Use it
chair,
as
this chair weighs about 300 pounds. I can flip it over with no effort.
Well,
Really?
let's see.
I don't believe you.
No,
Prove
no,
it.
no. Archie,
Prove
he flipped over a
It's
car
flipped
one time.
over.
He picked up a car.
There's no way he can flip over that
Oh,
chair. I don't
Come
believe
on,
it.
find a lighter.
He's not
Find a
strong
lighter.
enough.
Yes, kitty.
He's too
No,
drunk.
I did pick up a car one time.
You picked up a
outside of-
car.
Yeah, he said he lifted a car one time, so I want to see him pick up the chair.
Was your baby trapped underneath it?
No, I was at the bar, and
I was at the bar.
My friends we were all hanging outside smoking a cigarette or whatever. I'm like, I can lift this car up. They're like, no way in hell you can. And I said, watch me. And I
Was it like
lifted
a
up.
Mazda? Whoa.
It
It was a Peugeot, you know the Peugeot, you know what they are.
It was a small car, but I just
They weigh
grabbed
like
the back
100
end.
pounds.
No, it weighed more than that.
You what? You
But-
benched it? Shut up.
My friends started yelling at me to stop it because like they were scared.
They were afraid that
You
you're
need to
going to
fucking
cause an earthquake.
Shut up, Nick! I'm
Hey.
serious.
Find
Sorry,
your lighter.
I'm getting used to talking like Sandman now. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I apologize 100% for that. I mean, Beatles lets Sandman say
You know,
that.
why are you so infatuated with Sandman? This is just bizarre.
Because Beatles has
Don't yell.
Sandman is not black, but she lets him say that. And
I
Yeah,
told
he's
you,
the racial
I have
slur
a
police.
biracial grandson. I asked you not to.
Sandman says the N-word nonstop.
Okay, hold on. Do you have Asperger's? Let's clear this up right now.
Yeah, I actually do. I do have Asperger's.
Do you really? All right, that does
Yeah.
explain a few things.
Whatever. Beatles can marry me.
Well, I don't know. Who wants to marry someone with Asperger's disease? It kind of narrows down your options, doesn't it?
That's
No,
what's
Jim
called
John
calling me
Hayward,
a
sorry.
fucking retarded.
Well, it's going to be really hard to find a
Address
chick. Is he
you don't
naked? He
want.
is. Pull your pants
Not
up, you
naked.
moron. There you go.
Jesus, don't be
Like a big
flashing
boy.
me. What the fuck?
I didn't flash you fucking anything.
That is the last hanging out. Lift that chair up. You can't move that chair. You're pussy. You can't pick that chair up.
Hey, baby,
You can't do it.
Hey, baby girl.
Well, look at that mess. Holy shit.
God damn it. There's my lighter.
Thank heaven.
You found it. It's a victory.
Smoke a little, would you please?
That's a lighter, all right.
I do have Asperger's. You know who else has Asperger's? Elon Musk, and he's one of the richest fuckers on the face of the earth.
You're kind of on the opposite of that spectrum. Can't really compare yourself to Elon Musk when you're.
Yeah, dude, your troll
I know.
game
You
is
know.
weak. Your troll game is weak.
I'm not trolling. I'm having a conversation with you.
No, you're not. You're
He's
just
never
trying
had this
to-
long of a
you're-
conversation.
Actually, you guys are
you're
bonding.
Like,
trying
you
to
normally
project
run like a little
negative-
bitch.
I'm
You're
very
trying
surprised that
to
you guys are
project
like
negative
handling it well
energy.
today. Must
I
be
know.
By the time we're
Christine.
done,
You're trying to project negative energy. You're not here to promote
well, it's hard.
positive vibes.
Hard to tell the
Sorry.
difference between a drunken idiot and Asperger's. I apologize in chat. there.
Positive vibes, positive, good
The two are
times.
fucking
Shut the fuck
interchangeable,
up.
really.
I'm gonna smoke marijuana.
Did you find your lighter? Is it working? Oh shit, it finally worked, yes.
Yeah, I found it.
I really hurt
It-
this
it
flat
was-
flat
it was
guy's
underneath
feelings.
my
It's
chair.
kind of funny.
This chair weighs by about 300 pounds. You saw me just lift it
You
up
just
with
benched
one
it. It was
arm.
impressive. I'll give you that.
Whatever.
I just said it was.
I knew the lighter would be under the
I
bed.
didn't even compliment the
I mean,
guy.
under the.
RG, stop complimenting people on a
Yeah, it's
Monday.
insane.
There's
So he
one
really
that-
does have Asperger's.
Ah, shit.
Huh.
It's
What
Monday.
happened?
Fucking retarded.
Well, come
Right,
on.
Seth?
Sloppy drunk, Asperger's, both are horrible, like with social cues.
Oh my god, he's so drunk today.
Don't wanna shower.
Elon Musk has billions of dollars and he's retarded. So what's your point?
He's not
KZ is friends
retarded.
with Elon.
He's obviously not. You don't have that type of Asperger's, obviously. You have the other kind.
There's only one type of
It just makes you
Asperger's.
horrible at parties and smell.
That's ain't funny. You're literally
It's not funny,
retarded.
but it's true.
No.
It's kind of true.
Well, that's called gaslighting. You're trying to project.
It's
things
not
that you think-
gaslighting. It's pointing out a fact.
No.
Just
it's
because you don't
not-
want to hear it doesn't mean it's not true.
It's not a fact because you don't know me.
That you stink and you're horrible at parties? Yeah, it's a pretty good guess.
Elon Musk.
You don't know me, motherfucker. You can't say anything on me.
See, even Chad's saying, as you know, they would diagnose you with low IQ and fucking alcoholism, not Asperger's.
Got
Well,
body. and
I actually have an IQ 165. If you really want to know.
Why do all these people have fucking? Okay, I believe you. Good times. I'm glad to see you're making full use of that high IQ of yours.
Well,
Can we take an IQ
That's
test? Would you
me.
mind proving this to everyone?
I've already taken multiple IQ tests. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, can you take one on panel so we can verify it?
you know.
Wait, hold
part of
on.
the re-
Do you know what IQ stands for?
I don't. Some
This guy's
intelligence
feeling
quarter or
so
something.
hurt in chat.
How do you have an IQ of 165 and you don't even know what IQ stands for?
Because I don't give a shit. Fuck life.
Okay, so-
What was the number? What was the
God.
number? 160 something?
I think it's intelligence quota or something like that.
Quota?
Quota?
No, it's not an
Quota?
insurance
They quote
company.
your intelligence. They give a code on it. A quota. You're close though.
Quota. Oh my god, you guys are all dumber than I am. Jesus fuck. Google it, Beta. Figure out.
I already know what it stands for. I'm asking you since you said you're Mr. IQ. You should know. You know.
I listen. Just because I'm smart doesn't mean that I'm
You're
smart
intelligent?
in the same way as other people. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
means he
So
qualifies.
don't fucking.
You're street
matter-
smart. Yeah, I got it. You're street smart. Yeah.
I
Well,
was thinking 60.
Beta, I
close.
can
No,
hear you.
But you never
Beta,
get out. Yeah.
Beta, I can hear you finger banging yourself to my voice, and it's starting to scare me. a little
What?
bit.
Yeah, he also was hearing the FBI and everything like that, so it's all good, you know.
For 15 minutes.
Bloody hasn't found the bugs that
For
are planted in his
15
fucking head.
minutes.
Just saying. For 15
Well, at
minutes
least
we
I
were
found
here.
a lighter. At least I found a lighter. That's all.
We
that
are so
matters.
glad you found
Alright.
that lighter because you would have had a rough day.
And at
Well,
least
yeah,
you and Black Card team made up.
I would just went to the store and bought 2 more layers because I would have lost one. What?
Yeah, see, I was giving them 60s. Crazy crow.
Yeah, low 60s. But 160 something. That's
That's
impressive.
No,
I
that's,
gotta say.
well, I like to get silly. I like to get silly on live streams because people want to watch a bunch of stupid people. Okay.
Hmm.
You're very
That's why-
judgmental. I've noticed.
No,
that
no,
sometimes.
that's not judgmental. That's the truth. People want to watch a bunch of stupid people so they can make fun of them, and it makes them feel better about themselves.
So you act stupid just to make other people feel better.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right. You figured it out. Good job, B.
I mean, I think it's.
Is that what
alcohol
Steak and Aldi do too? Is that what they're doing?
No, all these crazy is like crazy. They do it because they. Well, no, actually, you might be right. They might actually do that on purpose.
So maybe that's what RG is doing too.
Well,
Sorry, Archie, I was just kidding. Archie, I'm
he
doing
doesn't
jab
even have a camera.
This flip flop guy
He
is
doesn't
really,
even have a camera.
really upset, and it's kind of
He's
funny.
liking you. He's
Today's a
liking you,
bad
Archie.
idea for you, man. You really fucked up for today, I tell you.
Flip Flat's my homie.
Someone
He's
tell me
just
what
joking.
he did. I'm gonna go piss on his rug. What are you gonna do? Shut up. Shut up already. You gotta type mean things in chat.
You know,
Cut
you
it out.
can't. Listen, fuckhead.
Come
You
on the
can't,
panel and we can talk about it.
you
Be
can't,
silly.
you can't really talk shit when you don't use the camera.
Again, the camera thing
Oh,
doesn't
you're
work in your
wrong.
favor good times.
No, you can't be.
I
sitting
pick
there
on retarded
talking
people.
shit.
I find it funny. Like it's a hobby.
Well,
What else can I say?
It's retarded. For all I know, you're like a 12-year-old using a voice changer.
Yeah, I'm not though. Would you like me to be 12? That's kind of weird.
Why
No,
don't
we
you
allow
cam up?
18 and above only
Cam
on
up,
here.
bitch. Cam up. Show your face, motherfucker.
I'm
You better
actually
have
kind of scared of
tried.
you now that you lifted that
Cam
chair
up.
up like this.
Cam
Good
up,
times. Better have
motherfucker.
You're out here,
tried.
you're up here lifting cars and shit, dude. I'm not gonna fuck with that. He's like damn straight.
Amanda, you missed the first 15 minutes in talking with the FBI.
Like, where are you talking?
What does it matter where I'm from? What are you gonna do? Shut up and sit down, silly. You little numbskull.
I know where he lives. He lives in Wisconsin or Minnesota.
Yeah, you can tell by my heavy, thick Wisconsin accent. Fucking dummy.
That's not Minnesota or Wisconsin.
I know who he is. He used to cam up. He used to cam up.
I'm the guy who's a pimp for transsexuals, right? I'm that guy. Good times.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
Yep.
Got him.
Yep.
Got him.
Exact same voice. Yes, you were a pimp for transsexuals.
Yeah,
this guy here.
Hey,
This guy.
Blokey, you have that wrench. You don't need to be irritated. Clone, leave Blokey alone.
It's a tough life, good times, right?
Well, life is what you make of it.
I mean, come on. Come on.
No. Dude,
And you sit there wasted in your chair at 11 a.m. You're going to say life is what you make of it?
Shut the fuck up. You didn't even listen to what I said.
I just did.
I said life is what you make of it. You can make it happy or you can make it sad, and you can let the negative things drag you down, or you can focus on things that'll make life better.
Be a motivational speaker.
It's a very good, simple life philosophy.
What beautiful TED Talk speech you just gave us. Are you gonna? What is your purpose on life?
Life is what you make of it. That's it.
What do you want to make of life?
Wild.
What,
You have a beautiful mind. Good times.
I want to marry you, Beta.
Well, I don't want to get married though. Good times.
I thought you hated Beta and you loved Wawa.
I'm joking.
He thinks I'm evil. Wait, hold on. If Lola wanted to marry you, would you accept? Would you marry Lola?
So one
We'll take any pussy that will have them.
Well,
hold on.
You know, let me answer the question. So
are you into Lola?
Listen, I do not like women that want to control me. I'm a free spirit. I do what I want. I'm not. You're not letting me finish. You do not tell me what to do.
Okay, I will wash the dishes while you drink your beer.
Hold on 1 second. Any of you that are here following,
he's not on the East Coast, so Dingleberry.
Well, you can let him know. I will go after him.
You want
he
my
tries
address?
to use any of my content.
Oh, is he restraining?
Are you talking about me?
Not yet. No, not you, hon.
No. Well, they can hear
not you. You're good. You're good. Not
you're
you.
good. Hon.
Well,
you're
they
good.
can hear the audio on my stream, but I'm not streaming.
No, you're good, hon.
She's talking about somebody. She's talking about somebody in the chat.
Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of faded.
It's okay. You're good. Good times.
All right. By the
You're
way,
bad. Good time.
No, I'm the coolest person ever. I use the camera. None of you do. Did I get banned?
No.
Oh, I'm
You're
sorry.
absolutely right,
You're
Chip.
still
I'm
here.
surprised you stayed on panel this long. I'm actually kind of proud of the little
I am
fella.
too.
I'm gonna
I'm
fuck
proud of the little fella. You didn't go run yet.
Lil. Have you ever seen me?
Yeah,
before?
little teeny tiny fella.
You're the shittiest troll ever. Like honestly, BG could out troll the hell out of you.
I don't. What is B? You brought up BG like 3 or 4 times. I have no idea what he has to do with any of this.
BG is.
I can explain that. He thinks that BG is an interrogator, that he chose to be like a interrogation, like, from the FBI police department. He
We're
thinks
talking
that you're
BG
also
for
for
years.
FBI interrogating him, but you're just not as good. Because and I will tell you this,
Did
he
he
goes
run
have a
from
G at the
BG?
end, and he's kind of drunk, so he's thinking RG, BG, he's just in a loop.
Well, how did he used to run from BG?
BG
He's
has
running from me for like 2 weeks now.
BG
Running.
has BG
I
has
love
like.
He seems like a
Can I
good
say
dude. I don't
something?
really know him.
Oh my god, no! It's
He was
really-
kissing Jimmy's ass once. I didn't like that.
All
But
right,
besides that, he
so
was cool.
I can tell you something. BG has 10 times the intelligence of you. Okay.
Okay. That's good to know, I guess.
No, I'm
And you would
being
know
dead-
that with
I'm
your
being
164 IQ.
I mean, dead serious.
55.
165.
You don't really believe that your IQ is that high, do you?
Well, I got IQ tested when I was at school, and I was put in advanced programs. So
Oh, okay.
Could it be
Well, I
that,
don't think
like,
you did a lot good with it.
accidentally, like, you put a 1 in front of the 65 and it was actually just 65? Could it be like it? They lied to you?
Hey, Beta, did you get
Cooking
buried
standards.
in the
I
sand?
wanna see if
and
he has running
Iran
water.
and get hit in the head with a rock, and it lowered your IQ.
No.
All right, shut up.
Iraq is no longer there anymore, like that. Yeah.
I met her.
Hey, good times. What's 12 times 13?
Nigger.
Whoa!
Okay, you don't have your IQ isn't that high, buddy.
Bye.
Obviously not that high. That's not even a hard question.
God, good times. You had to blow it for yourself.
That was a
And he
hard
does
art.
blow himself too, you know
But see,
that, right?
I'm pretty excited how long you kept him up here with you.
Baby steps, Christine. It's all about baby steps.
steps. I don't think I've ever seen it that long.
I mean, that kind of goes against the whole 156 IQ. So he's obviously lying. Wasn't even a hard question. Simple math.
Well, simple math isn't so simple for some people.
It is if you have an IQ of 156, though. Or was it 60 something? I don't even remember.
What was the question?
I don't know, but I'm really pissed
I
off
know.
with this laugh
Well,
guy.
find
It's making
something-
me
something-
laugh.
Not so hard.
Let's listen to this guy. Who would give RG a platform to spew his vile hatred towards the special needs? Come on, someone.
See,
someone
now there was
make fun of that.
there was no reason for him to say the N word because Salman wasn't up here. None of it. He uses it.
Oh my god! I'll bet you anything that person is trans. I'll bet you anything. His vile hatred towards the special needs. Ooh.
Is he
The
still
type of guy gets
backstage,
offended by the word voice.
Christine, he's still backstage or he left?
Equal work, equal pay.
No, he's backstage.
Oh my god.
Is he really backstage? After he just dropped, let him back up here.
Well, he's gonna
Let's see if you
fucking say
figure it
the
out
N word, RG.
I'll just keep my finger near the mute.
All right, 12 times 13. Good
Chill.
times. What is it?
Let's talk about our favorite rap
12
music.
times 13 good times. What is it? You've had plenty of time to think about it.
Well,
That's 12 times
listen,
13.
you're not in control here, motherfucker. You don't control.
It's
my
a
mind.
simple math question. There's no trolling involved. 12
All
times
right,
13.
So
You have 160 something IQ.
Shut the fuck up. So what's your favorite rapper?
12 times 13 good times.
You're
What is the
literally
answer?
Retarded. You're literally retarded.
I'm asking you a simple math question.
Well, tell me the answer.
12 times 13. What is the answer?
Beta,
You
that's
said you
how
had
do it.
150 something
That's how
IQ.
you out troll a troll. All right. What's
No,
the
you answer the math question. That's how you beat me.
No. You give me the answer.
12
within
times
2
13. This
seconds.
isn't that hard. Come on, dude. Use your
No,
fingers.
Give me
Let's
the
do
answer.
10 times 10 and then 2 times
I'm not
3
going
and
to
then
give you the
blah, blah, blah.
answer. Why would I do that?
I gave him a formula. I didn't give him the answer.
I know
I meant
how to
good times said give me the
multiply and
answer.
divide. I'm not retarded. I know how to build.
Well, if to prove you're not retarded by answering a simple question, what is 12
Can I
times
make a-
13?
Can I make a short
Well,
announcement?
why don't you answer the
Yeah.
question?
I've
I
had like 5
obviously know the
people
answer. I
trying to-
wouldn't answer.
Sorry, my
Sorry.
lord.
Sorry, Christine.
And you know what?
I've
I
had,
don't
like,
have
5
156 IQ. I don't claim to. But
RJ,
you
hold
do.
on one second. Hold on one
Sorry,
second.
go ahead.
I've had like 5 people trying to come up with different names. I'm authenticating them. I am
Whoa,
screenshotting and
Carol.
I am banning from studio. So there's that. Go ahead, continue on.
It's probably Sigrid showing you.
Just I'll leave you alone. I'll never harass you on panel again if you tell me what 12 times 13 is using your 156 IQ.
What's 165? I see you're paying attention.
Okay. Oh,
No, 165 is your IQ.
I
12
I
times
have-
13,
I have
dude,
the
come on.
same IQ as
A middle
Albert
school kid
Einstein.
could answer this.
I can build shit that you wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, I mean, engineers need to know math too, dude.
Yes, I do know math. Tell me what they.
Okay, then what's 12 times 13?
You tell me. You tell me.
Oh my fucking god! No, that was his IQ. He didn't answer the question.
No, you tell me what they.
Did I give him the answer? I did give the answer, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
I gave the answer like 10 times. I didn't even realize it.
Come on, keep talking. Come on, keep talking. This is how
I
you
did give him the
entertain
answer.
people. This is how you entertain people by like making them feel better about themselves. Because like,
So
these people are-
I gave you the answer like 4 times, good times, and I'm so dumb I didn't
I
realize.
know. I can do this. I can do this all day. What's the answer?
You're the one with 164 IQ. Just tell me the fucking simple math.
165. Well, talking to you might have lowered my IQ point 1 level.
Oh my god! All right, what's 13 times 13 then?
I'm not gonna say the word.
Because you don't fucking know it.
Say the word.
Because you don't know it.
Well, Chrissy will get mad. She can.
So you don't have 165
It's the
IQ.
form. It was 13
No,
times 13.
it's called comedy, you dumbass. You know what comedy
What's
is?
the punchline? Make the punchline be the answer to the question. Then.
The punchline is you're a
Yeah, you don't have Asperger's. I don't believe that for a second. You're just a sloppy drunk.
Because you know the movie Rain Man, he had Asperger's and he like could calculate really fast. You don't have
got the poor guy
Asperger's.
in
I
chat
have-
fucking
I have a
try.
nephew with
Well,
You're
there's-
special
there's-
needs when
there's-
you're
there's
not.
different
degrees
forms.
and
You're
works
not
NASA.
special needs. You're
There's different forms of Asperger's. Okay, the whole
You're just an
You got
ass
the one
that likes
bad
to
at
eat
math.
burgers. That's all you are.
you get the form that's shitty at math with 165 IQ.
I'm very good at calculating. Don't worry about it. I'm calculating.
Then what's 13
Oh.
times 13 then?
I'm not saying the word.
It's 13 times more what I just told you. There's a hint. I just went up one.
Well, all right. I can tell you 1 + 1 = 4.
Right?
Being that's how you sell a joke.
No, that's comedy. No, that's comedy.
That's how you sell a joke, all right? Or you could say 1 + 1 = 3. Whatever. I'm just
so
trying to
funny, I get the answer,
chill and like relax. and have fun.
You definitely
This
don't have
guy's a
169
screwball.
IQ.
This guy next to me is a goddamn screwball.
13 times 13, just proof you don't have 169 IQ.
No, he said 165 IQ.
165.
Now, what's 13 times 13 though?
I'm not gonna say it.
You're close though. It's very
what?
close to your IQ.
Somebody's messaging
And
me.
I definitely didn't just give you the answer again.
Well, I'm not trying to get Christine's channel in trouble.
You can say
You just said the
69.
N-word. What are you talking about?
No, she put me backstage. for
Yeah,
that.
fucking 165 is higher than Einstein and Hawkins.
No, Einstein. No, Einstein had IQ 165. Hawkins had an IQ of 220. Obviously, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I know what 13 times 13 is, but do you is the question.
You can try to troll me. It's not gonna work.
It's not a troll. It's a question. There's no trick answer.
Imagine you had $13, okay, and you had to.
Break it
Somebody says, "I will."
You had 13 oranges.
Well, I don't have $13, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, no
Actually,
shit.
I might. No, I have $33 in my wallet.
Oh God!
No, I don't. Flip flop. On all honest to God, I don't think he has a learning disability. I think he's just an alcoholic. Honest to God, a lazy alcoholic. All joking aside.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
You don't have to type
Beta,
twice. I
that's
just
how
answered
you
you.
sell a joke. I'm trying to teach all you motherfuckers comedy, and like you guys don't get it.
But you've
All right.
definitely been to Punchline.
No, so you gotta
All right.
watch. You gotta watch.
What is it with all you guys making jokes that aren't funny?
All right, let's go real simple. What's 11 times 7?
Oh
You don't
my
get it.
God!
I'm not gonna say
Fucking
it.
nephew can answer this.
I think the answer is Beatus Kitties.
11 times 7, dude? Come on. This is so simple. Anyone could do this.
What about 10
Anyone.
times 7?
Well, that's easy. That's 70.
So what's
So you can
11
answer
times
that?
7?
Oh my God. So you can answer the 10 one.
What about
You can't do
11?
the
Well,
11 one.
you know what? I'm trolling the hell out of you, motherfuckers.
I don't think you are. I don't think you are, though.
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm.
Well, ask Rita. Ask him what 13
Come
times
on.
12 is. Then
What's 13 times 12?
Beatus Kitties.
It's really close to your, like, I mean, it's like, I literally,
At all.
Get it, because I was making fun of you for being old. Sorry. All right, you guys take this shit way too serious. Way.
good times. You're like 4 years younger than me.
Yeah, seriously.
I
You're not that far apart.
So
We're both in the same hell.
well,
There's not enough distance for you to make old jokes.
I've been trying to get Beta to let me move in and marry her, but she's jaded.
You really want to live and leech off a woman, don't you? You've said this many times.
I have my own money. I can take care of myself. All right.
Okay, we're
Pick up
just.
your parents' fucking recyclables so you can drink.
I drink what I want.
You drink every day.
My dear sweet pea.
Hey, guess what? My liver is
I
fine.
miss Sweet Pea. Hope you're feeling better.
I thought you were
I-
backing off on your drinking and trying to quit. What
I
happened
will-
to
He's
that
hammered.
Well,
He's
you
fucking
know what?
hammered.
Maybe.
on a Monday
So what?
before
It's
noon.
fucking Monday. Who gives a shit?
before noon?
Sunday, Monday.
I've been up since 5:30. What are you talking?
It doesn't matter though. But my point is,
It
you
does
say I
matter.
heard
Been up
you
since
say you were
yesterday.
going to stop drinking.
Does
What are
matter.
you looking for now? Another beer?
Goddamn
Yes.
right he is.
Obviously.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
because I would have
Also,
never
a
thought of
bag
your
cigarettes
cleaning or
I
doing
bought, so I
something
didn't run out of
productive.
cigarettes. They're called LDs.
It doesn't.
You
gotta
surprise
get-
me,
don't
Brian.
Don't leave the bags around the house.
What?
Don't leave the bags around the house. Like cats can get curious and go in the bag, and it's dangerous.
No, actually, plastic bags give cats anxiety.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get that's why because
Listen, I know
they stick their
cat
head in there and then
psychology.
they get jolted and they run around and they get scared.
I know cat psychology better than you do.
You want to know something? In California, you don't even have
of the
plastic
kitty
bags
gang.
anymore.
I am the king of the kitty gang.
We're all paper bag now.
My cat
No
is
more
literally,
plastic bags.
my cat's literally laying next to me on the couch.
Oh shit! I got a meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Remember it?
Thanks.
God damn, he fucking finally left.
He had to go. He's got a meeting.
Whatever. But no, I
See, you just break your fear. You were fearful before, and today you stood up and you actually,
You did. Wasn't
You
such
did
a good
it.
conversation.
Well, you know what? BG used to try to do shit like that to me, and I learned how to troll them back, and don't let them get underneath your skin, and eventually they get bored and they leave. Okay, you know what you're saying?
But Christine, what's happening with you, girl?
Not a lot. I was just doing a few things around the house and thought I'd sit down and have lunch. Normally I go to Good Times for lunch, but I'd tell them I unsubbed to them. And we were talking about No Kings, first of all, and what was happening over the weekend.
No what?
Remember,
Sorry, I
we were
missed
talking. Remember when you first came up, we were talking about No Kings.
Yeah,
People
yes,
out there
we
marching this
talk about it.
weekend.
Well, you know, I already told you the reason why that movement happened. It is because Donald Trump went live his last presidency and he said, you know what, I might make myself king and then my children will inherit the crown or whatever.
Yeah, there's more to it than that, but I don't know.
Well,
I just had a few
he
people
wants. Can I be
making idiot
honest? Can I
comments.
say? Can I make an honest statement without getting a government watch list? I think he
No.
wants. I think he wants to be Adolf Hitler.
And loser, Obama had kids in cages and separated children from families. I get it. I'm not saying one's worse than the other.
Obama deported more people. All right. Well, I didn't know that.
Well, probably not by now, but Obama deported quite a bit. Quite a bit.
You know what? I thought Obama was cool. Can I
I
say
did
that?
too.
Can
I like
say that
Obama and
without-
Macron.
Can I say
No,
Obama?
I
Obama blew it.
he
Can I
was
say it?
cool.
But he blew
I
it.
don't know about politics though, but
He
he
could have
danced.
been so
Like
such a void.
when he would give press conferences, it like gave you reassurance. Like other presidents, they do a press conference where they go live, and it's like they make you feel they make you fear the world. Okay, so Obama, whenever he went live on TV, gave you reassurance everything's gonna be okay. Other presidents are like, oh my God, what the hell's going on? Does that make sense? I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I apologize, I'm rambling. But I don't know, like some
Bruce friend
presidents.
pulled the button.
So some
Well, Brian, you
presidents
pull
try
it
to
first.
scare you. Some presidents try to give you reassurance. I mean, Jimmy Carter was one of the greatest presidents ever. What?
For some people, but for others, yeah.
I mean, he was a peanut farmer.
If I was the president, I'd paint the
alright,
White House black.
let's do trivia. Who was the first?
I just did. I just gave you trivia.
No. I want to ask Beta this.
What song is that? If I was the president, I'd paint the White House black.
All right, this is not gonna be bad. So, Beta, who was the first president that wanted to legalize marijuana?
Maybe Abraham Lincoln.
Jimmy Carter.
I don't know. I just guess. I have no idea.
You have no hit.
Maybe he did. Maybe Abraham Lincoln was smoking it a little bit on the low. How do you know?
No.
He looked like a groovy dude.
So I can tell you a story. So Jimmy Carter was trying to push a executive bill through to legalize marijuana, so it wasn't criminalized anymore. And there was like 300 moms outside the White House saying moms against marijuana, and you know, they were pissed off, and they told him maybe we shouldn't do this. Whatever. He only served one term.
You got to remember, though, back in that time frame, though, marijuana was classified as a bad drug. You know, it was the gateway drug. I'm just saying, it's not that way now.
Well, I know. Like,
it was considered like a trash. It was considered like low class to smoke weed.
Yeah, well, and it was classified as a gateway drug
Yeah,
that if
class
you
one.
did marijuana, you
It
were
was
going to
no,
do other drugs.
it is classified as class one with all the hardcore shit like heroin and acid.
Have you seen like the
No,
original
because it was
Great
a street drug.
Gatsby?
Or what?
Like the one, Christine, have you seen the original Great Gatsby? I know you probably have, but the one with
Yeah.
Robert Redford?
Yeah, long
Like
ago.
it's like
long.
prohibition
old one.
time or whatever.
Yeah.
Like they're all like drinking alcohol. Nobody's smoking weed. I don't get it. Are they? Were they?
All right. Well,
Well,
people
no.
were
It was
people were
alcohol. You got to
smoking
remember,
weed.
prohibition
All
was for
right.
the
So
alcohol.
during
And
prohibition,
I didn't say it was, but that's what it was classified as, a
can,
gateway drug.
all right. Let me
Gateway to
explain.
hell.
Let me explain this to you. During prohibition, alcohol was illegal, and the government
Mhm.
figured out they were losing
Make
a lot
money.
of money from taxes, and they needed to find something else to go after. So cannabis, marijuana, when they passed the legalization of alcohol, they made marijuana illegal. I know my historical facts.
Well, and and eventually the federal government will make marijuana legal because they're losing a lot of tax dollars. A
Well,
lot.
the states are getting money from it.
Not all states, but yeah.
Well, there's six recreational dispensaries within 5 miles of me. Okay, so they gotta pay taxes. They gotta pay taxes, and it's legal. So
Well, like Florida is only medical.
the government is getting some money from it, but they're leaving up to the states to decide it because there's like 9-year-old men
Loser.
in Congress and Senate, and they're right. Did I say too much? Fuck.
No.
Okay, that was my opinion. Sorry, I'll let Beta talk.
What do you want me to talk about?
We had a conversation one time on Instagram, and you had your camera on it. I thought you were very pretty.
Aw, thank you. Good times. It was fun. You were fun. You were
I'm a
being like
nice
how you were on the.
I'm a nice person. I don't know why I'm alone sitting in this chair.
Aw.
Cheers.
Yeah. Christine, I gotta take a call. I'll come back up if you're still alive, okay?
Oh, she's gonna take
Okay,
off from
we'll see
Sandman.
Now you guys are back to zero. I mean, to zero, to back to where you were in the beginning before I
I
joined.
say,
When you were...
excuse me, 1 and 1 does equal 2, not 4,
No,
not
I
0.
mean, like, okay, I was talking in like Farsi to English. I mean, you're back to like the same circle where it was just you and good
She
time.
said she's leaving to take off.
No, I meant like when I joined, I was you on good times. Now it's you on good times again, and then it's back, full circle.
That's okay. We're good.
I'm good at bullshit.
From 0 to 360 or 180. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm good at having conversations with
Okay, Christine.
Okay. At least I'm not acting
all
like
right.
a
So
total
let's
car.
talk about something you're interested in. I can bullshit all day long.
We know. No, I just brought what I brought up today because I wanted, it was mainly to tell people, we have rights as American citizens, and we need to make sure that we're utilizing these rights before they take them away from us, such as protesting, marching against our government. See, because people are having a conniption fit that many people this weekend were out there protesting. There's not a king. Well, it's not. That's not the point of it. People don't get it.
So I can tell you the difference in it's splitting hairs. So there's difference between peaceful protests and basically
There were nothing. This weekend was a peaceful protest across the entire country.
All right, but what I'm saying, there's a difference between a peaceful protest
and riots. Those are two different things.
And I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk. and starting
okay.
a riot. So the police can say you're starting a riot.
But you're not. And that's why we have our rights that we need to do. And I'll
We're
tell you something.
supposed to. We're
I
supposed to.
back in 2020, a very dear friend of our family um
Okay.
got unalived by a rioter in St. Louis. And it was pretty devastating. And I was pretty darn angry because of everything that happened with George Floyd that led to our friend's death. But after my initial sorrow and anger got over of us losing a very good friend of the family, I understand why people did that. And George Floyd, right, wrong, indifferent, what people think differently, it did a lot of changing, a lot of changing. And just
Well,
kind of like
there,
Breonna
there's.
Taylor in
Let,
Louisville.
let me let me tell you this, Christine. There's cameras everywhere now. So when they do stuff like that, it's all gonna be released on the internet, social media, etc., etc. Right?
Do what?
You didn't hear that? I'll talk. I
I
can
didn't
talk.
understand a word of that.
Hey, let me say very socially. Or slowly. So when there's an incident now and there's cameras everywhere, it will be released all over the internet. They cannot
Sure.
control
Well,
us.
and that's what's so funny because when you have people out there with cameras, they're like, you can't film me, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can because that's the point. There are cameras anywhere you go outside your home. And there's a lot of people. Hey, Michael
There is.
Dolan, good to see you, sweetheart.
There is. I mean, my cousin-in-law across the road, he has his whole house cammed up, inside and out, and like we're cool, we're cool, and I don't bother him, he doesn't bother me, and I've hung out with him before. Um, the guy next to him, he's a psycho, but whatever.
Who's a
I
psycho?
mean, I mean, you can't think you're getting away with committing a crime anymore without it getting caught on camera. All right.
No, you can't.
I think that's the point you're trying to make, right?
Well, no, people just freak out when people have their cameras out.
Well,
I mean,
I don't take my cell phone with me because I don't like being tracked by the government.
well, okay, but there's other ways I mean, my car, the government could track me because it's a newer car with a chip.
I have an old car. They can't tap into that. I don't want to have a new fancy car.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you don't have to take your cell phone. There
Well,
are there are
Christine,
cameras on every corner. There's license plate readers even.
not where I live at. Maybe if you go to a gas station, they have cameras, something like that. But I live out in the country. They don't have cameras everywhere.
Well, you
But
never go into town. You never go into city.
not unless I want to buy something.
Well, what about the satellites that are out there? They ping things.
No shit. There's a lot of satellites. What about it? How are
I'm
they
just
gonna
asking.
how are they gonna ping an ancient car? What are you talking about?
There's ways of still being surveillance without you taking your phone.
I don't think so.
What about the chips in your charge cards? I wonder about that sometimes.
I told you I don't. What the hell's a charge card? What are you talking about?
Or your debit card. They're chipping your debit card? Katrina wants to know you avoid all the surveillance, but here
holy
you are on
shit!
YouTube.
Yeah,
What?
you're very paranoid, aren't you?
I'm not afraid to go out of my house. I'm not afraid to take my cell phone with
I leave
me.
my house every day. What are
I
you
take my
talking
cell
about?
phone with me too. Sometimes two cell phones.
Nope. Yeah. So
I'm just saying, I can
what?
leave my community and there's a license plate reader there right outside my community and at the corner.
Well, I don't live in a city where you live.
I'm sure
Holy
you
shit.
have to have license plate readers near you.
No,
Everybody does.
we don't. We don't. We don't have to get smog detection on our vehicles. We don't. Listen, I live in the country. Like,
Nobody
I don't.
cares.
Hey, Beta, I love you.
Aw, good times. Love you too.
Okay.
I got two phones, loser. Did have three. Now I got two.
She works for the FBI.
I've never heard of license plate readers
Real
before.
glow key. I live in a gated community.
I live in Dukes of Hazzard country.
It's real dangerous.
Just some good old boys, not meaning any harm.
Hey, Chrissy,
Oh,
how are you, sweetheart?
well, I want to hear Beta talk. I actually like her the sound of her voice.
You know, you're on Christine's panel.
I
She's
know.
the queen.
Well, you could talk.
Where we're at. I'm still relatively here. Okay. Oh my god.
What are you, oh my God, and about?
Because everybody's quiet. We're not talking about anything.
No, I just got a little annoyed because I have a bunch of shit to do, but then on top of it, someone asked me for a favor, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know, like whatever.
They ask you for a favor. You say this all the time. You say you got to go somewhere and do a friend a favor. What does that mean?
Well, that's because we're kind people.
This
And
was
we,
his family. This is like a family member,
I'm
and
not
it's like,
being mean, Christine. Let her answer.
I already had groceries delivered too today.
so my aunt is here from like, you know, she's been here. She's from she's here from Canada, right? Okay, so she ordered some stuff online from Bloomingdale's, and like a couple of the stuff don't fit, and she's like, "Can you return that to me? Like, go return it for me." I'm like, I hate returning stuff. Like that's like one of my pet peeves, but I love her, so I have to go return something at Bloomingdale, like fucking at the mall of all the places. Gotta find parking. Go to the I don't know second
All right.
floor.
Can you pause for a second? You said you bought your aunt some clothes.
No, she ordered some stuff online, and some of them weren't the right size, but she wants to return it. She's like, "Can you return it for me?" I'm like, "Oh God!" It's like I don't even know. I know it's like people's right to return stuff, but I always hate that process of returning anything. I just give it away, you know.
I
Like
know,
here.
I do too. I do
Some stores,
But I
some
guess it's like
stores.
two expensive dresses, so I'm like, okay, I'll do it for you.
Well, some stores they won't actually return the money. They give you store credit.
No, it was just she
Not
just
if you
got
have
it.
the receipt.
Yeah, yeah.
No. I've gone to stores before to return shit. All they do is give you a credit to spend more money in the store.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, it's, you know, she just never even, it was just like didn't fit. And she just gonna take her credit card, her receipt, and the addresses, and I'm gonna go return it, and it'll be a good deed done. But I hate it. Oh my God, I hate it. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm like, oh my God, return.
A good deed spreads positivity. So I went to a gas station a couple days ago. Big shock. In Knights of Columbus, we're outside, and they had pictures of kids dying from cancer to like donate. And there's like it was cold as shit. And
That's nice.
there was like an 85-year-old man, standing there with a cup, with a hole in it to donate, and I had a bunch of change in my pocket. I just dumped it in there.
Did you guys know that they're just rounding pennies now? Like they round it up.
Yeah, they canceled pennies 100%. Because Abraham Lincoln, it's
With the
because
pothead?
it's because Donald Trump So Abraham Lincoln is on the penny, and he freed the slaves. So Donald Trump passed a law to stop making pennies. The executive orders.
Christine got 80 in the chat. Ha ha. Nice. Everybody likes the channel. You guys like the
No,
live.
what the fuck? We don't normally I get 30 to 50.
Because you're hot, baby. You're hot. Like Paris Hilton. You say
Well,
you're hot.
normally I get 30 to 50, and I'm not that exciting of a person.
Christine, you didn't hear about that? The U.S. government canceled making pennies now, so everything's nickels, dimes,
Oh, they did.
quarters, and dollars.
Because it
Be around
costs
it.
more to produce a penny than what a penny's worth.
No, it's because Abraham Lincoln was on the face and he freed the
No,
slaves.
it's because
it's because of copper.
more.
They don't make pennies out of copper anymore.
It doesn't matter. Just to make a penny costs more than a penny is worth.
Well, I'm gonna scour the world for pennies.
Well, you go right ahead.
All right, every time I see.
But I'm just saying, it's the fact that it costs more.
But so how are they gonna change the dollar system? What's next?
Soon,
Please open the window when you're smoking a cigarette.
How about
Get some fresh air.
Yeah, go get in the sun, get some vitamin D.
Open the window over there.
it's too cold?
And eventually, money, currency isn't, well, other than certain states, probably someone like Florida, but currency, nobody ever really carries cash anymore.
Casey, what is that
Well,
stupid fucking
sometimes
novel you
people
wrote
do.
this time?
Sometimes people actually do carry money.
People what?
I said people carry money.
Well, but
Like if you only have a debit card on you, you're kind of a retarded.
I don't ever have cash.
Why did you
on
just
me.
call us? Why did you just call us tards? Are you bullying us?
No, I said people carry money still. That's what I said. Right.
Even my renters, they just Zelle me now.
What?
I get Zelle.
My truth be that reading. My truth be that. Casey, I don't fucking know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I didn't even read it. It was so long. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna read like a. Oh my god, Christine. Last night. Casey tagged me. I mean, not tagged me. He commented on my post, a community post about National Cat Day or National Cat Appreciation Day. I don't know. It was like 3 pages of I don't have no idea what it's even about.
Yeah,
Like Arthur. I mean, not Arthur. What's your
I
name?
didn't read it.
KZ.
I saw it and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not reading that.
KZ, if you wanted to be like, you can just be an author. Just be an author. Write a book, a novel. Like, stop
He
writing
did not
fucking shit.
message you to come online. Are you?
I don't
Kizzy,
even have the dude's
stop.
fucking number. Why would I message of all the people in the world? Why would I summon KZE?
What? Why do you care about that person? Like, where you
Heck,
talking
she
about?
doesn't
Maybe.
even text
Oh,
me
you
to
know
tell me
what? You know
she's
what?
going
Okay,
live.
Christine. I know what happened. Alvaro was
What
on my panel. I think he's delusional. Okay, so Alvaro was on my panel, and no, we were talking about a KZ that was from like I think he was like from Australia or something
He's
way back
dead.
in the day.
Hey, hold up. He passed away 2 years ago.
Really? He was so cool. I don't believe he passed away, but he was so cool.
He's dead.
So Alvaro was talking about that
You're
KZ.
getting trolled. You're getting trolled hard.
Anyways, I don't know if he's passed away or not. It was a different KZ that would be on the panels.
No, he died.
The KZ must have thought we were summoning him. Nobody was. It was like you're not the only KZ in the world, okay? KZ, you need to write like 3 pages.
Auckland is dead. You're getting trolled the hell out of.
Okay, good times. There's 2 people named KZ.
I used to have him on my podcast.
I know who he is. I know.
He passed away like 2 years ago.
That's okay. Maybe
I'm sorry. He was a cool guy. I remember him. He used to play a lot of DJ music and stuff too. But no, not this KZ.
Well,
No,
well,
no, we weren't
I
talking
don't
about
know
you,
why you're
KZ.
talking about somebody that's dead that's trolling you
Because there's
in
a
the
guy named
afterlife.
KZ on the chat. Are you dumb?
KZ is
Don't
in the
explain
chat.
yourself to fucking good times. He's a moron.
Oh,
You know what I
well,
mean,
guess
RG?
what?
Like,
You don't-
we were
you don't
talking
have
about a
it
different
camera, do
KZ.
ya? Ha
What was
ha.
being KZ? What the fuck are you even talking about? Why is
Yeah,
everything my
I don't
fault?
know. Casey Auckland has been dead for like 2 years.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the point no one cares about.
Well, I brought it up because I think KZ thought, he said, you asked me to come up here. Alvaro said, where has KZ been? And he was talking about like the,
Oh,
you know,
I got
Dead for years.
but nobody called or messaged anybody, KZ. I don't have your
He's
fucking
blaming me
stanky
now.
ass number.
He also thinks I'm the reason why he's
talking about the
homeless.
real- I'm talking about the real KZ.
We know what you're talking about, autistic boy.
Like the real KZ Auckland, he's been gone, dead for a while.
Let
Okay.
me find it.
So
It's pretty
you're,
funny.
you're
Hold
getting
on.
trolled. You're getting fucking trolled.
It's too long, person. I think, I
Pretty
think,
good though. Hold on.
is it really? I couldn't even read it. It was so long. I was like
Oh,
tired. I'm like,
I
what the
saw
fuck
it and I
is that?
wasn't reading it.
Hold on. I gotta.
Well, I know Casey Auckland died.
Oh God.
Okay.
jeez.
All right. Good.
Years ago.
More than one.
Okay.
This is why people don't like you on panel. You're
Times.
awful.
Well, no, it's because I memorize
Yeah,
everything.
we know this guy died.
Yeah,
we get
okay,
it,
he
dude.
died in.
We get it.
she's-
We get it.
All right, but I'm trying to tell Beta, like, she doesn't realize it's the same person.
I think she realized.
No,
it.
it's not the same person. He had an accent, and KZ talks like this. Hey, Beta, why are you killing me? And then the other KZ would just talk
he
like they
does.
used to accent. Yeah, I know the difference. Okay, and KZ, the other KZ used to cam up all the time, and I
Oh,
knew
this
him.
is a lot.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what it's
Casey
about. I'm
Auckland
scared.
would always turn his
We all
camera
stopped
on.
reading it.
All right.
We all stopped. I read like two
I mean, we
sentences.
looked
I
at
was
it
like,
like,
what is
oh, hell no.
What's
I'm
going
pulling
on?
it up right now.
What's happening?
Sometimes I'll read VPs, but not that often.
She's another fucking whack job.
She writes, I mean, these like paragraph after paragraph.
I mean, if you can explain what you're thinking to me in 3 sentences, I can understand it. All right.
We're telling you it's not the same KZ. There's more than one. Two
He's so
sentences.
thick-headed.
Well, I'm talking about the original Casey
But we're not.
Auckland.
But it doesn't apply to the conversation we're having.
This is the Timu version, okay?
All right, whatever.
The Timu version.
I don't care.
I love the Timu versions of things.
I put it up in the back, Christine.
Oh God, are you gonna read it in the? And
I don't know
you're
if
gonna
I'll
be
read
able
it.
to,
Really long.
especially with the
Oh,
his voice.
It's
What is
so
this?
Oh my
embarrassing.
Is this a novel?
I think is this? Oh my God.
Oh
Maybe
my God.
good times will
I
read it
know.
for
And
us.
this is show
Just
less.
give me a
What there's
break.
Hey,
more.
look, it's fake clips again, nagging in chat. Who else can nag like that?
Well, if somebody writes something that long to you, they're probably insane. All right.
Well, you're not wrong. This person's obviously insane. All right, I'll read. Bida, why'd you take the live down?
I'll
I
shut
was
up and
watching
let-
it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to read it with a good time. I'll be
I'll
autistic.
shut up and let you read it because this is insane. Completely fucking weird.
Really weak of you trying to get me to ask you for help on panel. If you were serious, you would have done it offline and not on a live where 1,000 people would see it. You have my number.
No, I
You
don't.
messaged- He thinks you have his number. You messaged me to come up so you could get me to ask you for help. Shake my head. That tells me you just want to control because you realize how terrible of a person you are for doing what you did to me. I still forgive you. Also, if someone can't accept me at my lowest, then I would never have anything to do with that because when I'm back on top,
All right.
I'm homeless because of what you all did. You all against me still couldn't break me. Do all the spells you want. The reason I am like this is because I hold a rank you dream of obtaining, and just because my 3D reality doesn't reflect that right now. It was soon enough because I've always been through the worst of it.
That's strange.
There isn't anything you all can do anymore except make things right. You will not get to control the narrative in me. Oh, it doesn't even make sense. You will not.
Why are you
control the
trying to
narrative.
talk like Black Eye Indie? What's going?
He has more of a lisp than KZ does. KZ has like permanent retard voice. You will not get to control the narrative in me by hoping I ask you for help. You are all delusional if you think I can't find a woman, even though I'm going through it. I could have easily had as many, but I don't want to put my troubles on anyone else. Plus, you think I would let anyone know if I was seeing someone. Point being, you wish you could have a man like me. And maybe you could if you weren't all up in your egos. Do you wish you could have a homeless dude, Beta?
And if I didn't have an ego, I would take him.
Damn.
You should see the type who prayed for a man like me, but let outside influences halt your happiness, and that it is different between us. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks when it comes to my own happiness. I'm not afraid to make a fool out of my. Well, obviously, you're not, afraid to make a fool out of yourself. To show my gratitude towards others. You could tell yourself you wouldn't be with someone like me until I was in a better position, but why the fuck would I even consider you as an option when I'm back on top? When you are afraid to take me as I am? Jesus Christ.
What
would
the
you
fuck?
That just tells me if I fell hard on times again, you would walk away, and that's not what I'm looking for. This novel is 100% my truth. I'm not, I am dead serious. So he knows it's a novel. So he has some type of self-awareness, which makes this
Oh
even
my
more.
god. Why doesn't he just start writing stories?
Can I say one thing before she meets me?
Floor shares good times.
2 words.
How's your
This
throat
made you
doing,
look
Archie?
sane,
That
by the
was,
way.
No. 2 words. John Smith.
oh boy. Please.
Who? The Mormon guy?
No, you don't want to get into that talk. Just forget about it. I
that
just
was
don't get it.
excellent work.
Nobody,
Okay.
KZ, nobody was
Excellent
considering you
work.
as a fucking option. You came on my panel. I didn't DM you, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. You're in love with KZ. Who are you fooling?
So RG,
You are.
you don't know who John Smith is?
Yeah, you told you he's a Mormon guy.
No, I know we know who John Smith is, but just
The Mormon guy. He's
He
the head of Mormon.
He doesn't know the lore behind it.
I don't give a fuck. I just told you.
Apparently we don't.
Guess what? He was a streamer that committed murder-suicide.
Okay,
Well,
we don't want to
that's
hear
awful.
about it.
that's what I was
You
just
said it
saying.
anyway.
It like just.
Except
Yeah.
maybe KZ.
Well,
But
thank
you know,
you,
I don't
Archie.
know. KZ, what are you trying to do?
First, he
Win your heart,
messages Sweet Pea. No, he messages Sweet Pea, and then me. God knows how many other people he
Back to
messages.
back, he was in love. I mean, Sweet Pea just taught him how to love again, and so he's taking the shot with Beta.
God.
Like just 2 days ago.
Oh shit!
He heals quickly. This guy. I just
I
want
think
to learn.
I think he's trying to use me as a
That's
rebound.
actually
He wants to. He's
freaky.
trying to use me as a rebound because Sweet Pea broke his heart.
What can I say with it? So
What about Emma
if
Leviathan?
somebody sent me a message chat log, I'd immediately block them and
I remove
possibly
it.
think about calling the police department.
But you have my number, Beaters, and you keep sending me texts to these panels.
I don't have your fucking number, KZ.
Because
Show
you
you
in
fucking
love with
proof.
me.
Show proof,
Stop
idiot.
You can't get a man like me.
Oh no, I'm so devastated.
I mean that's
Holy
that's,
chic.
that's like a short
It's
novel.
all the ladies want it right now.
That's like a short novel.
Come on, Beater. Let me put up a tent in your front yard, please.
Do you think he did this through AI? Like the
Yep.
chat?
Who's this by your house, Peter?
Hold up. I was thinking that. Peter,
He's got the
it actually,
That means he's got turned into a gay after this, right?
Shut up.
Notice how I didn't say the F word.
Let me talk to Bia for a second. Actually sounds like it was written by AI. Yeah.
I didn't know VP rants like this. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, but Beta, it does sound like when he read it out, even with the list. It did.
Hey, we
sound
got a
like,
Scottish guy, Boo Boo.
Yeah, well, just let me finish. I'll make it short.
Just talk already. Jesus.
Actually sounds like somebody used AI to write this. Okay.
Does it? Because it sounds absolutely nothing like something AI would write. Jesus Christ, you're retarded.
well, you just got.
You think AI would come up with that? Is that what you really think?
Yeah, it would.
You're an idiot.
So Beta. So Beta.
You are. You're an idiot.
No, I'm
You're
not.
a drunken moron.
No,
It
because
sounds like something the AI would wait.
I know what AI can do. All you gotta
Why in
do
the
is
world would AI ever write
push
something
it.
like that?
So I was
Spelling mistakes, grammar mistakes, all of it. It doesn't make sense in any whatever. You're an idiot.
Well, Beta. I think that was AI. Okay, that's all I'm
Well,
saying.
what makes you think it's AI? Let's hear your point of view. Maybe I'm wrong.
Because people don't talk like that.
Insane people do. That's
I don't know.
exactly how insane people talk.
Well, it sounds like some.
But here's an example. You seem like the type of person who prayed for a man like me, but outside influences halt your happiness, and that is the difference between us. That's something an insane person would write.
I'm very happy right now. I'm not sure what you're.
Hey, bake clips, shove it up your ass with your nagging in chat.
What's going on? But no, the way you read it, it sounds like it. He typed in something into like.
I'm
They have
looking
like
at it, and he
they
does
have
write
like
in really
novel
good. I mean,
programs. They have
I mean, he is from
novel
like I don't know
programs.
what, but
Are you giving it E for effort, Beta?
what was that?
Yeah, are you giving it E for effort? He's trying to win your heart over with this.
No, it's
I
not.
wouldn't be
I'm
giving him
good. I'm
anything
good.
positive because he'll take it wrong.
Yeah, no. I was reading. I was thinking if it's AI or he did what do
It
you call it?
is AI.
He did spell
It
and
is
grammar
AI.
check.
Are
You know what I
you
mean?
dumb?
It's a lot of
probably-
words, so there must be some kind of like he did kind of
listen,
like
Beta,
a.
He probably has AI novel program. He typed in like 5 keywords in a row.
Well, nobody gives a fuck. He probably was like, "Hey, I don't fucking know. Just I don't know
Let's
why
just-
it's so
let's
crazy.
get
What do you
his
want
trunks.
from us?
That's AI.
Leave me alone.
I-
Leave
I-
me
can
alone.
tell you
I don't
about
care."
it. Me and Omid used to use
Yeah,
AI.
exactly, person.
we used
Exactly.
to- well, I can't talk because he's star show, but me and Omid, we tried this AI program.
I don't know how
out
anyone could be
that
jealous of
you
a
have
homo
to pay
person.
for
To
to
be quite
write
honest with you.
novels. It writes shit exactly like out this. All you gotta do is put in like 5 words.
That's a meth rant or crack cocaine. One
Yeah,
of the two.
that's
Well,
a
I'm
drug.
drinking
Nothing to
beer.
do with AI.
No,
I don't think
because it doesn't.
You can
sound
think
like,
that, but you would be wrong. Is what I keep telling you.
No. To me, it does sound like AI.
Okay. Granted. Noted. It's been noted. Good times.
All right. It doesn't sound like a normal person would talk.
I use AI
Well-
all the time for work. That's not what it comes back with.
No, that's not AI. That has emotional
That
feelings
came
of a
from heart
human.
and passion. Now that I'm
Work
reading,
emails
because
have never
you
been
can tell
easier.
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't know.
AI doesn't do emotions, and this has emotions.
It
Not at
does
all.
if you do enough programs.
Since we're doing
95 is a lie.
diagnosis, is there a diagnosis for somebody that thinks they look like fucking Brad Pitt when they don't, or something? You know?
I
It's a
usually
fucking crazy drugged out person. who wrote that.
like I don't know what that is.
Meth.
But
Meth.
I used to use
Oh,
one of
Jesus
the-
Christ.
You don't care good time to use AI or you.
He just
No,
fucking
no.
rambles.
I know. AI, what would you? What would you? Good times. What would you use AI on?
I used to use one of the original artificial intelligence programs and make it talk to itself.
Brilliant.
What?
That's
No
all.
shit.
Hey, maybe he
no
does
shit.
have fucking Asperger's. Maybe he actually does.
You know,
Can we
I
get
have
a
a cousin who has
translator for good
Asperger's.
times?
What exam?
I said, hello, Christine. Can we get a goddamn translator for good times? I
He's a
can't-
little
awful.
intoxicated.
Maybe.
What time is it where you are?
I
Good
need more
times.
liquor. Whatever.
It's
shut up.
2:30. He's
No, we're
Eastern
good
time.
times. I thought he was at
No,
Eastern
it's
time.
later.
Okay.
No,
Take it back.
Michigan's Eastern.
I didn't know it was in Michigan.
It's like 2:37 or something.
2:30, close enough.
Yeah, whatever. That's not even close.
2:30 and 2:37 is not closed. Now it's 2:38.
You said it was like 10 a.m.
Well, that was fun.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Black Reggie.
You're welcome.
Thanks for reading.
Uh,
I didn't even read that until you read it. It was too long.
No, I agree with you, Beta. I think that show is AI.
Well, no, I thought it might be because it was so long, but then I started reading the details of it and the way he wrote it and all that. It looks like it was just grammar checked and spell checked like perfectly, but no, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Fucking crazy.
I've tried to use AI to write.
Okay,
novels and
good.
shit.
We know you're the master at AI.
Well, you
And
wouldn't
Sims.
believe you wouldn't believe how good AI is at dialogue. It's actually pretty good. But more a story.
Shut up, person. I don't have the dude's number and I'd never text any fucking dude. Dude, come on my panel, let alone KZ, by the way.
Why are you even acknowledging it if it bothers you? What the fuck?
But he keeps doing it to other people too. He did it to Sweet Pea like a couple days ago.
Well, on that Emma Leviathan, my God, Jesus, the lies.
I'm gonna go back to writing novels.
Google says 90% it was not written by AI. Well, no, you can tell because AI does not put emotions, and there's too many emotions and feelings in it.
Well, that's kind of true. That's a little bit true. But I'm not talking about Google. I'm talking about real AI.
Talking about.
Right. Listen, I fucking gave the
Good time. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's even listening to you.
I gave the original AI brain damage by making it talk to itself. Okay.
Right now, you're giving us brain damage.
Listen, motherfucker, I have an IQ 165.
Oh, we've already discussed this.
You forgot the negative part.
No. If you make a program that's meant to learn intelligence, talk to itself, it literally malfunctions. It malfunctions. I'm not the retard.
No, you are. You definitely are.
Well, you don't have a camera on. Shut the fuck up.
You know,
I
just
cammed
because
up
people
before
don't
I
have a
came
camera,
up.
don't make it bad.
If you're gonna talk shit, cam up or shut up. Think about it, monkey boy.
How about don't shut up and not cam up? That's an option too.
Monkey is not racist. It's an animal that's on the face of the earth. What's the problem?
Mm-hmm.
You know? I'm
Kinda
just
like those
saying,
who act like baboons.
if you're gonna want to talk shit, fucking turn your camera on.
Nope, I'll talk shit and keep my camera off. How about that?
I'm guessing your accent right now. Slightly southern. I'm figuring out the state.
No. How did
Give me
you?
some of them thighs.
Hey, beautiful day.
Christine said hi.
Hey, Christine, I love your face.
How you doing, baby?
Christine is the one on the stream, you fucking moron.
And Liza's his wife that's in the background.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
You have a beautiful day too, sweetheart.
I appreciate you, Christine. You're
Oh,
beautiful
shit.
in
Wait,
yourself.
are you gonna start saying the N-word?
No, he wouldn't do that. And don't you do that.
Well, he started sounding like you want to be another Sandman.
Chibi thinks you need to drink some water. Good times. It's awfully early
I'm
to be.
drinking water right now, but it has alcohol in it or whatever.
Sorry, Chibi, I tried. Oh, he was doing that at noon. Chairman, at noon.
How long have you been how long have you been awake drinking Good Times?
It's 5:30.
Well, I woke up at 5:30 in the morning, but I just started drinking till 7.
Did you eat?
I ate a lot of food yesterday, and I have food to eat, so don't worry about that.
Is that last night's beer?
No, not. I went to the gas station this morning. Got it.
Oh, he went to the gas station this morning.
Yeah. I was chilling. So
At least you don't eat McDonald's every day. That's good.
Well, McDonald's is too expensive for me.
Yeah.
It is for most
It
people.
is. That's for rich people.
Your kid bring you crackers.
I would love to have the money go to McDonald's every
Yeah,
day.
a beautiful day seems to think you need a cold shower.
I love cold showers. All of my showers are cold. I don't know how people. I don't know unless it's
I
like
was
hot,
gonna
hot
say that.
ones.
I'm not saying it.
I'm not.
I like hot
Well,
ones
just
until I
cold shower.
get out. Then I have to do my hair in cold.
Yeah, like don't get mad at me for saying this. Beatus, doesn't cold showers make your nipples hard?
I don't know, but cold showers are like really refreshing.
Well, they
Yeah.
wake you up a little bit or whatever. Yeah, they wake you up a little bit. I mean, like
Except when it's like super, super cold, I'll turn the heater on still, and then I'll take a shower. But it's like I like it like cold. When I get out, right before I get out, I put it like cold, cold, cold. It's like just kidding, but it's like good. It feels good. It's like doing the ice challenge.
Well, I'm the opposite of that. I like taking showers where the water is so hot it feels like it's burning your skin off. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yes, yes.
I like the hot one.
We're never gonna be in a relationship now. You like cold showers, I like hot showers. We can't take showers together.
But all women should, before they get out of the shower, put a cool shower over them. Close their pores and leaves their hair shinier because it closes the coarseness of the pores of the hair. Just saying.
I don't know. I'm not a woman. What do you think about that?
And your feet too, because it'll prevent you from getting a cold.
That's a myth, but okay.
Well, I don't get sick. I don't get sick from anything, which is strange. But I think
Songbird has little. What do you call birds' feet?
That's
Yes,
because
they're
you
short,
are
yes.
the disease. Good times.
Yes.
no. I was when I was a kid, I was sick all the time with sinus infections and stuff.
And
like
then
that.
one day you became the disease, and now you can't get sick no more.
Nothing can kill me anymore.
That's all the alcohol.
I don't get sick. I don't get sick. I want to tell you, I'm not bragging, but like I can't get sick anymore.
You're a walking disease called alcoholism, sir. You are sick.
Says the man without a camera.
You know what? I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of you. How about that, good times? I'm getting tired of you. How about that? Says the man with the camera. Says the man with the camera, fucker. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
You ain't no gangster.
Fuck you, pal. Here he goes with his gangster shit. Oh my god. Fucking
Good times.
internet
Have you had
clown.
7 different cancers?
Only one.
Oh, okay.
What? It's chat just randomly typing weird shit.
Good times the hypochondriac.
No, I got split open like a fish and had a tumor removed once. Guess why I survived? I'm here talking to you.
Well,
Tell
that's
you
always
idiots
a
I
good
cam
positive
up good
thing.
times. I just don't cam up when you fags want me to. Sorry,
Dude,
Kristen.
nobody
Sorry for
cares
that one.
about your rings, by the way. Fucking, you're not gangster.
That don't have nothing to
No,
do with
if
nothing.
any,
I
I
wasn't
will
even paying
guarantee you, if
attention when
there's
I gave you the
anybody
finger.
near this chat or in this panel, he would be the gangster one. Trust me, good times. You need to know his history. He would be my gangster one. Right, Exiled?
Nobody's more gangster than me. All right.
No. Trust me.
No, trust me.
Ain't
Trust
nothing
me.
but a gangster party.
You couldn't hold the light to Exiled.
I don't want to get your channel strike. I can reach down with my right hand right now.
No, you can't do
Telling
that.
you.
I ain't doing it, but I could.
Hey, Bronze. Hey, Brian.
Fucker.
Well, good morning to you or afternoon to you too. Happy
What's
Monday.
up, bro?
My Monday is just regular. It's only good because I have Vietnamese cold brew.
Monday is.
Hey, good
Yeah,
times.
you had
You know what they
Vietnamese
say?
sausage.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
you know
whoa!
what
That's
they
rude.
say? Sunday is fun day. Monday is fun day.
You don't even know what it is.
Tu-
Good times.
Tuesday is
No, good times. You can't
Tuesday.
afford McDonald's, fucker.
Wednesday is Saturday. What?
You can't afford McDonald's, fucker.
I'll leave you be
Well,
today,
fucking
Bronxburg, because he's here.
You can't even afford a number 4 or number 7, brokey. Shut your fucking mouth, all right? I'm on your ass.
So what?
I don't like how you drinking that beer.
does
That
it
beer
matter
is
to you, sir.
because you're Trevor Phillips from Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't like you.
That's how you sell a joke. That's actually how
Oh
you
my
sell a
God.
joke.
Trevor Phillips from Trevor Phillips Enterprises. Don't be getting quiet on me, chat. The fuck?
Hi, Bron.
We're just
What's up?
talking.
Ah,
Drugs.
No,
Lots of drugs and lots of it.
So
Snap.
beat it. That's how you sell a joke, okay?
Okay. How much was the joke?
No, you did a good job. You did a good job selling the joke. I started
drunk for real.
comedian, so like that's actually how you sell a joke.
I know, Dinkle.
I laughed.
It's just
at it
funny.
because
I don't know why.
funny.
Every time I see Good Times, he just reminds me of Trevor Phillips. I don't know why. It's just funny to me. I can't help it. So what was the topic today? What's
That's
up?
what I've been trying to figure out. Christine, I guess, had a little bit of a up and down. It was like not an up and down, like kind of excitement and
I've
roller
had like
coaster ride.
I've had
Yeah.
6 attempts at people coming up who aren't people.
yeah.
Oh, they was trying to keep on you.
Welcome
I'm
to
going
the
to
club.
assume so.
I've only
Damn.
been porn bomb. What was the count at last
And then
time I
Psych
checked?
is whining that I jammed him on my
100.
chat.
I've been porn bomb 120.
Nobody cares about that dumb fuck.
No, I didn't.
Right.
That's why he got
You
banned.
gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Why he
He's
got
sitting there.
banned.
He's sitting there crying under his blanket. He's like, Like,
I'm sure it's all about me.
All right, so now this is a club against Psych. Like I'm.
Why is it life? They don't like me.
They don't like me. Why are you talking about Daddy like that, Peter?
What did I say?
This motherfucker was crying about Daddy.
I didn't say anything about him. I said he changes the story all the time. I said all I said is, why do you bring up people as content that they're not here? And then he goes and says that I said something else. I don't even know. He always changes like the real like.
He lies about everything.
Yeah, he lies and switches. I never said anything.
It's crazy. Did you get my Discord message, Beta?
I get explained.
No, I haven't checked.
I get explained the shit better.
In the Discord for a few days.
Yeah, good times. We all saw it.
He said he had a friend named Danny Danger.
Stranger, we already know about that. All right, we already know it, man.
Well,
but I never said anything bad about his friend.
2 days.
You stop yelling at me. I don't like
He
it.
was lying and saying that I said something bad when all I said was, why are you bringing up people, like using people as content that are not here? Like,
And
then he changes everything. And then he says that I said that I'm glad that he passed away or something. I'm like, I never said that. The fuck?
And
he said you were laughing at it.
I didn't.
And he says, a good friend, good human being, Danny Stranger just was murdered. What does Beta Kitties, BKG have to say? Cry about your friend, Danny Danger, sick. And the person she calls a piece of shit to this day, Michael Linguini. She says, how dare you say anything about it to Tracy? Piece of human garbage, Beta. That's what you are. Go kill another spider, bitch.
What he said was,
I never talked about his friends. I just said don't summon. He said he wanted to summon the past and bring up people back from the dead, and I was like, don't do that shit. Like, why do you do that stuff?
Well, hold up. So he actually said, I heard him earlier. You said,
care what he's
Whatever he
saying.
says doesn't mean it's
No,
true.
no, no,
care.
no.
I don't care. I don't care,
It's not
GG.
offensive. It's not offensive. It's very short. He said, "Hey, Beta, why don't you just vacuum up more spiders?"
Well,
Oh no.
they're his babies. She's vacuuming his babies up. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean even? What the fuck does that
I
mean?
don't know. Drugs do.
Well, where the fuck is RG to shut Good Times up, yo? Where the fuck is he?
No, RG. Well, Good Times hasn't jumped down
I saw you
once.
put with
RG was up here a good 30 minutes with them.
My
Damn
place
it.
is so organized
RG,
and
it
I
was so
see
good when he was
everything.
up
His
here to
place is
shut
such
this
a mess.
fucker
He
up.
probably has all kinds of like stuff in there that he doesn't eat. Like, what the fuck? Like, once in a while, a spider will come in.
Fucker.
Okay?
I don't understand the meaning. So
I don't get it
what
either. It's
was the
nature.
meaning- What was the meaning of vacuuming up spiders? Because
I don't
There's
know.
a spider
It was
in your
I used
house
a
you
hand
wanted to get
vacuum.
rid of.
Alright. Well, vacuum up spiders, I guess it means you're using it for sacrifice.
It means
What?
we're doing a ritual.
It was
on
I
them.
couldn't
don't
reach it. It was
understand.
up on the
I don't
ceiling. I couldn't, you know, I was
So I'm
scared.
smart, but I don't get the meaning of it.
All right, I'm just stopping
Honestly,
by.
Nuttier than you are.
I'm eating lunch.
Sometimes
I'm
he
really
is
listening.
nuttier than you. Oh, what? He's
honestly,
nuttier than
I'd
you.
rather kill a spider than you shooting at the raccoons.
Where'd you go?
Fuck raccoons. What? He thought he was gonna troll me and make me angry, and it worked.
He
I
said
know.
he was having lunch. He
No,
Oh.
Psyche was giving you false news.
He was giving me false news. Okay.
Psyche was, yeah. And you believe, huh?
What his? You know how to spell psyche? It's S.
Psycho?
BRAZY.
No. Yeah, with the Y at the end. So with the E, it's psych. It's psych. It's not psyche. It's psych. So, there's a lot of words that have Y at the end. It sounds like any like lady, whatever. So if you spell it properly, it's actually a Y at the end. It's not an E. That it spells it as
But like psych to the motherfucker, like
it's like, right?
whatever.
Well,
Some say tomato, some say tomato.
my English is horrible. But I know it good enough. If there's the at there, and it's psych. If there's a Y at there, it's psyche. Okay,
How do you say my name? Say my name, say my name. How do you say my name?
I say your name is beautiful.
No, read it. How is it supposed to be spelled?
I don't. Beatus.
No.
Well, that's how you spell it.
What did you say? What did you say? Beta? It was a T there, not a. It's a T, not a D. You just said beta.
She turned. Beta apostrophe S. That's Beatus. Your name is
Psyche. Beta.
What the fuck language is he speaking?
You want
Detroit.
to speak German or Russian, or what do you want me to speak?
Yeah. Speak Russian, please.
No, I can speak Mandalorian too. I'm not gonna do it.
You speak Mandalorian? What? Did you say you speak Mandalorian?
Yes, he said this is the way.
Fuckheads.
All right, Christine. I enjoyed your live. I'll be in the chat. Good job. I'll catch you later.
We're leaving now, huh?
I gotta go get stuff done.
I think it scared her because I told her I could speak multiple languages.
Yeah, he scared me. I can't take the Mandalorian anymore.
I know the Mandalorian.
But you be good. You be good. Good times. Okay.
Always.
Respect Christine. Bye, Christine. Bye,
Wait a
Exile.
minute, before you go, look at Exiled cat he's eating.
Oh no! Come on, Exile. No eating the cats and the dogs. Okay.
Kitties alone.
They are eating the cats and the dogs.
It's not me. I was hanging out with Psyche.
Aw, there's a
God.
cute kitty you're eating. That looks like
And
Sweetie's kitty.
it's a sweet little
Unfortunately, I
kitty.
wasn't around lunchtime.
All right, guys, you have a good live. I'll be in the
Bye,
chat. I'll be
baby.
listening as I get ready. Thanks, Christine, for having me up.
Thanks for
I'll
jumping
catch you
up.
later.
Bye.
Always, always.
So what's up there, Exiled?
Nothing much. Just coming through to see what you had going on and seeing what you
You-
was live.
Yeah, well, we started out talking about this weekend and at the No Kings protest, and I just irritated me. A few people that I talked to just were furious and up in arms and went harassing some people at the protest this weekend, or at the march, I should say, this weekend, because they're like, there isn't a king. I said, there's a bigger picture you're not seeing. It's not literally king, but if you think about it, this man who's in president right now, it goes his way or no way. He doesn't even listen to the Supreme Courts.
Right.
So I was very irritated by some people telling me this. So I just thought I'd go live for a few minutes and just have a discussion, and then it all went crazy from there. Yeah, it all went south from there. Good Times came up. Sight came in. He got mad because he tried to raid my chat and I wouldn't have it, and I banned him out of it. And a couple of people tried to come up with fake names, fake profiles, and I won that one too. I'm not stupid. It's not like it's this first time I've actually been streaming myself, but I've helped enough people run enough channels to know what's fake and what's not, and how to let them up and how not to let them up.
So Psyche's upset that you won't let him run his mental manipulation game.
Mad? Well, see, and I won't. I'm done with it, and I won't share spaces with people anymore. I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a list going now. I'm not sharing spaces with people. I refuse to. I don't have to. And my logic is, if I'm that bored and I want to be on social media, I'll just fire up a live myself.
Well, I mean, that's how you do it.
Right?
It's how you avoid the fuckery that everybody else lets on their panel.
And I understand people, when they have open panels, they let everybody up. And I'm not that
No,
person.
they don't.
Well,
Shit,
no, some
there's
channels
certain
do.
people I won't let up on my panel. I tell them kick rocks.
And that's where I'm at. I would rather ban them and keep it moving. Right? A beautiful day.
Oh no,
I get around these YouTube, and I stay in the
I'll let them
alley.
participate in the chat, but I mean, there's just some people I don't see as panel worthy.
Certain people I won't let stay in my chat either.
I've only got one person out in my chat. One. That's it.
Oh, see, I won't let just anybody. I mean, that's what I said. I banned him out of my chat even. I'm not playing with that.
My chat is very non-biased. Like, everybody gets a wrench, even my ops.
No. See, I won't do that with mine. Now, people I know that first of all, again, my chat's not going to be like others. That you can say whatever you want to say about anybody. As long as a few things aren't mentioned, and I don't believe in that either. And so, somebody comes at somebody in the chat that has a wrench, time them out. I just ask, don't ban them, because then I have to go find them and unban them. I mean, but no, time them out. If somebody comes in here talking about you, time the SOB out. They don't have that right. And yes, I like a little drama sometimes. And I'm telling you, yes, I'm running my channel the way I want to. And that's the way I want to. There are certain people I don't want in my channel. They can lurk, they can do alts all they want, but the first time they make a wrong turn, I'll ban them. I'm not afraid. I don't need to get my panel or grow my channel with trolls. I don't want to. I've watched some of the troll communities, and I've watched some of the people, and I understand some people want to let everybody have a chance, and people change, and I don't.
Believe in that shit.
No, and I don't either.
Sorry, not sorry. Change. I believe people are the nature they are. They just learn how to wear a better mask.
Well, the way I look at it, and like I said, I originally started trying to talk about what this past weekend and everything. Real low key, I admit it. I can be a troll. I can be a troll. And if somebody chooses to ban me from their channel or ban me from their chat because I'm a troll, they can go right ahead and do that. That's their choice. You're lucky that you're still here.
Uh-oh.
Again, I agree. I ran my channel, my place for people to enjoy, not to expect always. Yeah, I didn't want that. And honestly, I did not want to talk about psych today, but then all of a sudden, boom. And then he's over there whining for the last hour.
Yeah, I
it's
seen
like,
he was curled up
fuck
in the
you.
bed when I looked over there.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you.
He's a big
I don't need
baby.
a shit. Oh, zero. It was the no King's marches across the United States. And
Oh, no,
supposedly
I'm
it's
getting a
been
phone call. I'll be back.
okay. Okay. Supposedly it was one of the largest simultaneous protest or march across the country ever. And there was no violence noted. And it's just the fact that we as American citizens don't want our rights to be taken away. And that is still a freedom of right to be able to march and protest against our government. And I think that's important. People need to be aware of. Just because I don't believe what you believe doesn't mean you're right and I'm wrong. Well, I don't know. I don't know. And that's part of the problem, Zero. The United States, it was built on immigrants. The United States is a melting pot. And now they are trying to remove that. But part of the problem is we have such an obsolete immigration policy that instead of the billions and billions and billions of dollars, being spent on ICE, maybe they need to take some of that and redo our immigration policy. I know, Trump supposedly is going to friendly take over Cuba. Well, you know how many Cuban immigrants we are going to get? And what's he going to do? Allow them, not allow them? What's going to happen? Tell me. Is he going to deport all of them too, or is he going to allow the immigration of Cuban refugees? And any one of these refugees, any one of these people that come, hold on a second, sorry. I had to turn something on. Just like the people that are coming across the Mexican border, they pretty much were invited to come here. And now we got to deport all of them. That's billions of tax dollars that are being paid that could go to many, many other reasons. And, it started out, we were only going to deport those that cross the country with, that are felons, the ones that have murder and rape and all that behind them. That's not true. That's not true. There are sanctuary states, but they're still trying to take them out from those states. And the sanctuary cities that there have been, the government is stopping the fundings from going there. So now, again, it's creating another problem. You can't just say, we're no longer a sanctuary city. You're on your own, because you're going to see an increased rise in rape, in theft, in vicious attacks. Well, Brian, I don't know. I'm not a liberal. I'm not a liberal. Do not no. You cannot say I'm a liberal. I am for the human aspect of life. I'm about making the United States a better place for each and every person. I'm not about taking my tax dollars to get somebody out. I'm just not. And I understand, people don't want immigrants here. Well, there's got to be a happy medium. Nobody's trying to find that happy medium. And so many times I was told, well, if they took that money, and it's inaccurate, if they took the money that they were spending on the immigrants in each city and state, we could get rid of homelessness. Sorry, we had homelessness before the immigrants came. Now, our tax dollars, that's a whole different ballpark. And I'm tired of paying taxes. I want my money back. I'm doing my taxes right now, and so far it's like $80K I'm paying. My great-great-grandparents were immigrants. Yes. And they came here probably not the right way either. Guarantee you. But our way of immigration, our policies of the United States of immigration, our, immigrant policies that they have to abide by, it is obsolete. Obsolete. Here's the problem. We're not taking care of it. And I agree. Zero. I agree. But hey, that's not true. Zero. I want you to think about it. You tell me, were Americans, such as our veterans, taken care of before Biden came and allowed people to come across that border? I was born and raised in the United States. My parents were born and raised in the United States. Where am I going to deport to? I'm just saying, where am I going to deport to? This is my home. This is my country. Hey, Exiled, welcome back.
Yeah. We just had a phone call right quick.
Well, that's fine. But Zero, you're wrong. We didn't take care of our veterans prior to. You better think and go read up on Vietnam, how the Vietnam vets were treated, how many unalived themselves once they came back to our country from fighting over in Vietnam. Just saying. There is a right way. But here's the thing, Zero. Do you not think that maybe what we call the right way is obsolete anymore? If you're wealthy, or some countries have lotto systems. I mean, coming from Mexico or any country, I mean, Russia, any of these, we have the American dream here. At least that's what some people think, right? Exile, do you live in the American dream?
Not really.
Yeah.
I would think the American dream would be being able to be home most of the time with family.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. That's never been part of the American dream. American dream was work hard and live and prosper.
You can't prosper if you can't fucking socialize with your loved ones because you work all the goddamn time.
Well,
kind of dream is this?
Hey, sweetheart, you're speaking to the choir. I work 2 jobs as a nurse.
Whoever thought it'd be a dream? Oh, I work hard. I get all this shit that I don't get to spend time with.
Well, you gotta work hard or work smart. Oh, Zero, I don't believe that. Eventually it'll turn into Escape from LA. I don't believe that at all.
Hell yeah.
And it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
I'm down for it. I prefer the Hunger Games personally, though.
Oh my God, we'll end up in World War III before the Hunger Games come. Then the Hunger Games will take place.
Hell yeah.
Don't you think?
Can't wait.
Yeah. Let's see. A lot of what happened. Yes. A lot of what's in place is obsolete. A huge thing is the Constitution. It was written over 220 years ago, and religion reigned, and literally nothing about the U.S. as it is was that. And I know, and you're right. Many were deists. Yep. Absolutely. Ben Franklin didn't believe in anything. You were correct. But I mean, think about even your currency. In God we trust. I'm just saying. I mean, Remember when you had to go into court and put your hand on the Bible, swear on the Bible? Well, Amanda, why does our money have in God you trust? In God we trust. That's bizarre. I've always thought that's bizarre.
Because the money has become their god.
Well, and that's, there is that saying, greed. And I keep
Their
taking,
focus, time, and worship is over the money.
well, greed is about the money. It's not the love of money. It's the love of the control money gives you.
Think about it. If you wake up just to go to work to get
Hey,
that
Zero.
dollar,
What's up?
pretty much worshiping that dollar. What's up, Zero? What you got, it, bro?
Oh, I'm so tired of the fake Christians. Oh my God, I'm so tired of fake Christians.
What are the fake ones? All of it.
I'm about to say the same thing as the majority of the real ones.
Well, no, I know some people who I would classify as Christians, and I mean they're good people. But I always look at it. It's I follow the platinum rule. We have the golden rule: do unto others as you want done unto you.
The
Sometimes I
11th
believe.
commandment in the Bible.
Well, yeah, but the platinum rule is do better unto others as they would do unto you.
Or just wipe everybody out and
Oh, we
reset.
could do. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I think that's where we're heading is a reset.
Yeah. Maybe it does need to happen.
I didn't think the reset would happen in my lifetime, but I have a feeling that we're going to see that happen in my lifetime. Don't you think?
How do you think the reset will look?
I don't know.
Hopefully a meteor.
Scary.
Well, isn't there meteor somethings popping up all over the place? Like these random.
Yeah, there was one in Michigan, I think, that fell down a month ago.
Apparently it's happening all over the place.
But that's not uncommon. And then you got all the trash coming flying down out of the sky.
Nubaru's coming in.
Yeah, but you think that would all burn up in our atmosphere, but whatever.
Oh, you are so right, Amanda. Trump has a plan. If you get rid of all those work on farms, you cripple them. And they sell cheap to foreign nations or corruption. That's pretty much what it is.
Who else is going to do our farming, right? I mean, so, okay. The whole immigrant thing and why I said what I said earlier.
Can I mute for a moment and let you guys talk just for a moment? Please behave, though.
Sure.
Thank you.
There's no
Behave.
such thing. Behave.
What was you saying, though, Zero?
No, but from earlier, like take care of our, people that are from here as opposed to anybody else coming in, whether it be illegally. That's what.
Fuck them all. Fuck them all. We stole this country first.
You got people here busting their ass to make ends meet, this and that. They can't get any help, but hey, as soon as somebody comes in illegally, hey, we're going to hook you up with a hotel. We'll give you money. We'll give you this. You're hooked up with everything, right? That has happened a lot. But then, I mean, yes, we've always had homelessness. Veterans have always been at the VA system's even more broken. Let's put it that way. That's all I'm stating.
I'm okay with it, though. I'm waiting on it all to burn the fuck down.
Already headed there. Aren't we technically in World War?
I want the whole planet to burn the fuck down. Fuck humanity. Y'all had y'all shot.
Well, remember, history repeats itself, only we got all this technology that nobody knows how to use, or they're using it for the wrong reasons, and there you go. Way over our heads on shit.
No, you guys had your chance. Next round is my people's round.
Well, there you go. That's why I said
What
clean
is your
sweep,
people's
reset.
round?
Immortals.
Oh.
Immortals. What is this, Highlander?
Who the hell is your people?
Well, until you get your head cut off, I mean, I will take your power.
There can only be one.
So, you know, Zero, I was listening to you about taking care of Americans first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you not realize we weren't taking care of American people before this immigration started happening?
Oh, no, we did. Maybe not the government, but I'm talking about communities. Yes. So you
Communities are
remember
still
neighbors, your
most of see, and that's no, people are too afraid. Now, I will admit, I live in a nice community. We look out for one another. Look at Summer. Look at her. She's out there all the time with her community.
yeah.
People just get too busy and too much into their own world and they don't want to get involved. Otherwise, they videotape everything and post it on social media.
Oh, when somebody actually needs help, hey, well, let me just record this. People
Oh my
become,
gosh, you know how many horrible things I've watched go live that my first thought is, why are you videotaping this and not helping these people?
yeah. It happens all the time, and it's getting worse. That's regardless of social media, technology. Believe it or not, we're all kind of stuck in this at the moment. You're kind of addicted to YouTube, phones, tablets, games, whatever.
Chat GPT, Gemini. I mean, think about I'm right there with you. See, I agree. I agree, Amanda. I agree. Sorry,
I
Zero.
disagree.
Coming at you.
Oh, I don't care. Good luck.
Zero, I have a question. Do you live in a large city or rural?
Rural.
What?
Used to
And
live
I
in
don't
the
want to
city.
ask where you're at, but what state are you in?
Nevada. Yeah.
Oh, get out of here. You don't even know what the real world's like.
I live in the damn desert. What are you talking about?
But you don't so you can have community because you don't have a million neighbors. You're not coming from a state with 40 million people.
What, compared to California?
I live in Florida. There's what, 24 million?
Oof.
Florida.
But no, that's what I'm saying. You got to start somewhere. Start off small.
I know,
work your
but
way
like,
out.
for example, my sister still lives in rural Minnesota. Do you know Friday night during football season, almost the entire town is at the high school football game? Hey, Amanda.
Yeah, but you're talking about maybe population 1,000, if that.
And so the town you're from, how large is it? What's the population?
Like
30,000.
40,000.
How many?
Either, I forgot what 40 to 50 now.
Yeah, his is 40 to 50 because I looked it up when Zero and I had a talk one night. I don't know if you remember Zero. Probably
about
not.
Population?
Yeah, because we were talking about some museum or something that y'all have there that you didn't know they had.
But he lives rural. Do you live in the town, or outside the town?
Well, I live in one of the second largest, so Nye County. I think it's the second largest county or whatever.
I'm not talking county. I'm talking about city. The town. The town.
It's not even really a city, but
do you live in town or out of town?
I can't really tell. I have no idea. I believe outside and nowhere near downtown.
Okay, so my point is, you don't have real life experience then.
What,
if
'cause I moved here?
if community is helping community.
Oh, well, no, don't get me wrong. I am from California, Northern.
When's the last time you've lived there?
To Las Vegas to here.
How long have you lived in Nevada?
Since 2008.
Okay, my point. You've lost reality with the outside world.
How so? What? Because I'm not going hanging out in a fucking city with a shit ton of tourists?
No, because you don't understand how cities are anymore.
That's kind of the point why I got the hell out of there. When
But you
shit
can't
hits the fan,
say
you don't want to be in a
communities
city.
don't, but you can't say communities aren't helping each other. We are.
Not like they used to.
Nothing's
I
like they
disagree
used to.
because I live right in the middle of a city, even though it's on a military installation, but I can be in Walmart in 5 minutes. But hear me out. I helped my neighbor this morning.
Thank
He
you.
fell, yeah, he fell walking his dog. It was just an accident, you know, the leash got caught and I was outside raking in the yard and he went down. I mean, and I ran over there to him. I'm thinking, oh shit, the dude's probably going to break an ankle or something, you know?
You weren't out there
And,
filming like most of these turds do?
huh?
Never mind. Doesn't
I
matter.
didn't have my phone was
No, but that's what I'm saying.
somewhere
First
else.
things first, right? Let me just get to this and post it.
Again, I ran over to him. My phone was over in our yard on top of my car. I didn't have it anywhere near me because I didn't need to. So not everybody's filming every fucking retarded thing that happens.
I agree. I think
Oh, I didn't say that either,
our
but
county is very good at helping one another.
that's anybody's.
I mean, we had a tornado, you know, back in, what was it, 23, 22? I don't remember. I think it was 23. Don't quote me on that right now. And somebody check it and say, oh, you were wrong. It was 24. Whatever it was, it took out, you know, a portion of the city, and people were helping people, man. I mean, people were walking the streets, handing out, you know, hot meals and all kinds of shit, man. So you need some shirts, you need
Everybody.
some shirts and shoes. Here you go. What size do you wear? You know, that kind of shit.
I don't know. It keeps changing.
Well, life's supposed to continue to change, but I also don't agree with you saying that, you know, I do believe America first. I do, but I don't believe that with the United States having these immigrants in here, they're taking away from Americans because we weren't helping Americans before that. Oops, he dropped off. Okay, hey, J1.
Did you come to
How you doing,
report that you
Christine?
lost your virginity, J1?
Oh, wait, what?
The red balloon's
This
still
is
there.
Exile. This is not the platform to talk about that. But
All I hear is wind. Somebody's got nothing but wind.
I'll let you know though on my Discord, okay? Exile.
Are you in Discord, J1?
Christine,
No,
hello,
Yes,
not
guys.
yet.
I
Hi,
need you to
baby.
do me a favor. I have to go ahead and run an errand real quick.
Yes. Uh-oh. Why is that
We're
one?
Christine, I created a new platform. It's called Discourse.
Liza? Exiled?
Oh, I think he left.
No,
You like
Zero
that?
left. She
Zero.
wanted me to do her a favor. Now I feel bad. I don't know what the favor is.
exactly. It's like we're all in anticipation of said favor.
I know, because, you know, I'm right there when she wants a favor.
No, I get really tired of hearing this America First garbage when the president and his cronies stand up and say, but you know, what about all those Iranians that were shot by the regime over there? I'm like, okay, but yet you're unaliving Americans. Oh, that's right. You bombed a school with 165 girls in it. So let's talk about it. And by the way, that missile that they used, what they don't tell the Americans, they're laser guided, number one. Number 2, they have cameras on board of them, Christine.
Yes, they do. I have a family member that works for NASA and helps design these missiles. I know.
Exactly. And they watch it in real time. So
Yep.
you can't tell me.
And they can turn it real fast.
Of course they can.
Mm-hmm.
Those very weapons in a little town called Camden, Arkansas. You can look it up. The factory is down there, and you can't get close to it because it's, you have to have a level of clearance. But
Liza?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what was your favor, sweetheart?
Oh no, to sit there and keep tabs on him.
Oh, I'll keep tabs on him.
That was it.
Is he misbehaving?
No, I just have to
Okay.
sit there and be away from him, and I see that he has made a new friend up here, and I'm being every bit sarcastic. And
I got
so,
him. Exiled.
yeah.
You are my hands now, buddy.
She said, "Exile, you are now in Christine." She goes, "You're in my hands now, buddy." So, with those wonderful, beautiful words of such a goddess, I'm gonna give you back. Have
You have a
fun.
great day, sweetheart. It was good
Will
to hear from
do.
Lord, it's windy in Kansas.
Whatever. I'm hopping to another panel. Good luck finding me.
oh, I
Such
will
a
hunt
rebel.
you down. You'll be over at Truth Zones.
Possibly, yes.
So anyway, yes, Amanda, I 100% agree, and I understand. You know, when with Zero saying American first, when has that American ever been first?
Yeah, I'm over it. You know, don't tell me that you're helping America that is such a national security threat. I'm sorry. When the counterterrorism head guy comes out and says, "I don't want any more part of this," you're lying to the American people and gives them the bird and says, "I fucking resign." I'm sorry. There's something to that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, did you? J1 sent me a picture. Oh, you got it, I think, too. I think it was addressed to both of us. Pam Bondi, a screenshot of her being so angry where her neck veins were protruding out. Hey, Summer.
I don't know if I saw that or not, but I've seen it on
Oh,
the
my
news.
God.
Everybody's been laughing at her ass because she's a liar.
She looked crazed.
I mean, they
Okay,
had
girl.
her so triggered. It was fantastic. It was fucking fantastic.
Well, I watched one of the things they were having, and she couldn't answer any questions on the Epstein files and things like that. Every question that was asked to her, she tried to flip it around and made it another
Christine?
question for the other person. Yes, J1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was touching my volume. Oh, sorry. I have a question, but I'll ask you after you finish.
Well, go ahead.
Okay, this is guy. He has like a platform, right? He's in Capitol Hill.
I
And
can't
he goes
hear.
around asking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, man.
Hold on, J1. What, Amanda?
He's so overmodulated, I can't hear him. It's like.
Hold on, let me see if I can
Oh.
fix his mic settings.
let
Hold
me
on a
see.
second. Now try it, J1. J1.
Okay, you hear me now?
Yeah, it's a little better.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, this guy, he's in Capitol Hill, right? He goes around asking politicians, America first or Israel first? I asked my mom that question, and she said both. What do you think?
She said what?
Both, right? America first or Israel first? My mom said both. You got to
Well-
put them together.
Well, and you have to.
I
Tell me
don't.
why, Christine.
But hold on. But what I'm saying is we need to care about humanity, no matter where in the world it's at. Okay? But Israel should not trump the American people. But you just can't turn your back on Israel or Palestine or any of these countries. But you
Yeah, and
can't.
I get that. I get that. But at some point, when are we going to stop doing their bidding? At this point, that's all we do.
Oh, we are in everybody's business.
Israel, if BB farts the wrong way, then Trump is there to fucking sniff it. I mean, the dude has been to Washington, 4 or 5 times already this year?
Yep.
I mean, I've never seen anything like it, and I agree. We need to be humanitarians to other entities as well. We've gotten ourselves in a pickle because he's fixing to go after Greenland, and he's going to go after Cuba. And when he goes after Greenland, oh my God! Do you know that? I don't know if you saw in the news where the Danish troops went over there and blew up the airstrip.
Well,
yeah.
this Oh, I don't. I am so sad where I see our country going with this man. So saddened. And when, I was trying to point out to Zero, I remember my uncles I had two uncles that went over to Vietnam. And, within 18 months of them coming back from Vietnam, they both took their own lives
Mm,
because of what they saw in Vietnam. Where was our government for our people in Vietnam?
yeah, that was a big situation too that should have never occurred. And people kept saying, bring them home, bring them home, bring them home.
And these kids wanted to come home. They wanted to come home. They wouldn't bring them home. And I'm for the humanity. Am I for giving billions of dollars in defense and military? Hell no. Hell no.
When he's talking about putting troops on the ground in Iran, it's the biggest mistake in the planet, man. I'm just telling you, the
We have
minute
no business with that. We have no business with that.
I agree. He
But
didn't get his way with them. He couldn't bully them, and it pissed him off.
well, and that's what he's going to do with Cuba. And I don't know if you heard me when you came in or not, but I was talking kind of like Cuba, that he wants to take over Cuba. That's not going to be friendly. We all
No,
know that's not going to be friendly, number one. And number two, who does he think he has a right going to mess with other countries? And three, is he ready to watch hundreds of thousands of Cubans die trying to escape Cuba in homemade life rafts to get to the United States?
he doesn't care.
I
That's the
know.
problem. If I was standing before him right now and somebody unalived me, I feel confident that he would walk over my bleeding body and keep
Sure he
going.
would. Amanda, somebody asked me this over the weekend, and then I asked them. They seem to think that I am very negative about this man. And it's not that I'm negative. And I told them, tell me one thing that you can honestly say he's done right for the American people. You know what they told me?
What?
I almost fell over. The point that he's taking all these illegal immigrants out of here. I said, how is that a good thing? Do you know how many billions of dollars he is spending of the American people's money that could be going to so many different other things to take people out that he himself said they were the murderers and the thieves and the rapists, and that's not true. That's not
Well,
true.
I read in the paper a while ago, speaking of all this, Homeland Security went to the Arkansas State Police at some point last year and said, hey guys, if you work with us, we got this shiny new deal for you. And the Arkansas State Police said, okay, yeah, we'd love to partnership with you. And guess who owes them $12.5 million right now? Oh, that's right, Homeland Security. That came out of
Mm-hmm.
the Arkansas state budget. And people are
Wow.
busting it out in the newspaper because they're pissed off about it. I'm pissed about it because I didn't authorize that. I didn't fucking authorize that.
Oh, you know what the excuse is for that? Let me tell you what the excuse is for that. You elected these representatives to make that decision for you.
No, Amanda
Don't you
didn't.
love that comeback? Don't
Yeah.
you just love that comeback?
I'm like, y'all need to pull my ballot. You got the damn number where it was put in the machine. Pull it and see who I voted for, asshole.
Right? So,
So my question is, are we going to get that money? That's what I want to know. Are we going to get that money?
No, it's bad debt.
So my next question is, how many other states have those partnerships that are also not getting paid?
I'll bet you every single state in the United States. And I'm going to tell you the ones that are going to suffer the worst. Let me tell you the ones that are going to be suffering the worst. Those like New York City, who is a sanctuary city, because the government made and collaborated together to make these sanctuary cities. But that was with Biden. Now they're not wanting to give the money to them. So what is turns going to happen is that these cities are going into bad deficits. They are taking resources away from those cities' people, and people are still going to vote the same way. You want to bet?
Yeah, absolutely, they will.
I
mean,
I'm still dumbfounded.
We've had a huge debate in this house. I'm going to tell you straight up, and it turned into a full-blown argument. I'm not ashamed to say it. I told him that not one penny of my fucking money will go to put fucking gas in his fucking truck. Okay. My boyfriend has the nerve to tell me that he supports what's going on because Iran is an existential threat, and he's okay with paying more gas, paying more at the pump. I said, okay, then you can pay more at the pump. Amanda's not paying for you to pay more at the pump. I said, how's that working out for you since you hadn't gotten paid again? The first time was 43 days.
How many days is it now?
I don't even know now. I don't even count. I don't even count it anymore. But guess what? The damn truck's sitting in the driveway. I don't give a shit if it runs dry. I'm standing on 10 toes down on it. I'm sorry.
And everybody's gas prices have gone up. Our food prices have gone up. Nothing has gone down. Nothing. And the sad thing about it, people say, well, the American people aren't at war, because I always say war, the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. But you're right. There's not a war because of the fact that the United States hasn't declared a war, but we're in everybody else's wars.
And didn't you notice? Sorry, go ahead.
Because of everybody else's wars, the average person that was living paycheck to paycheck can't pay their bills.
Just I don't. We're paying for it at the pump. We're paying for it, like you said, in all these other places. I don't understand how people are okay with that. It affects every facet of everything that we do. And so somebody in my family last week was bitching about the price of gas. And I looked at him and I said, you weren't saying that when Biden was in office, were you?
Right.
And I said, but now all of a sudden, Trump gets a free pass. Well, it's the corporations. I said, it was the corporations under Biden also.
Yes, it was.
The same executives were there under Biden that they are under Trump. They're getting the same bonuses. I said, but you motherfuckers didn't bitch about it back then. But you should have made better choices and who you voted for. I said, because the bottom line, well, and let me go back. Let me take that off, scratch that from the record. It doesn't matter who's in office because the market is going to dictate it based upon what's going on in the world.
Absolutely.
And whether it's a Democrat or Republican, and you know this. So them using that as a catchphrase to campaign on is moot. It should be moot. I mean, I don't get it. So I'm flabbergasted, and I find it interesting that all of a sudden Trump signs an executive order to get TSA paid. Well, why didn't he do that the first day they went without a paycheck?
Because he thought that it would be okay. He wanted to put pressure. That's what he does. And I need to address this because I'm like, wait a minute. Sanjay, glad you spent Saturday wasting your time with a protest that meant nothing. Because it meant nothing to you, or it didn't mean anything to me? Because it meant something to me.
Meant something to me.
And it's not the fact that anything that in your mind might not have been accomplished, but it's the fact that, oh no, it meant something to Trump. Trust me, it has. But it's the fact that we are American citizens. That is our right. It is our right. And I disagree with you. And if it meant so little, then why was it one of the largest simultaneously marches across the United States?
I mean, we have Republicans out there along with Democrats at ours. I wasn't able to attend this one this time.
It wasn't a red or a blue. It was American people.
Right, absolutely. And I don't know what city it was in. I don't know if you saw this, Christine. I don't know if anybody saw it. At one of the marches, there's a lady that dressed up in a frumpy costume, and she had on this face mask of Trump, and then all you see is this frumpy, skinless looking thing. I'll try to find it. And between her legs is a micro penis. And the costume has small hands. And in the back, between the butt cheeks, it looks like Trump is shart all over himself. It's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life.
And Elaine, you're right. Trump, and that's the whole point. People are missing the point of this. Trump is not king. The United States does not have a king. But if you look at what he's doing, he's worrying about other countries and not the American people, in my opinion. Number two, he himself have been told by Supreme Court justices on things he can't do, but he still does.
Yeah.
I mean, that to me is crossing a line.
They've been doing oral arguments about birthright citizenship the last couple of days.
I saw that.
Wait to see that. Oh God, that decision. And he's even tried to pressure members of the Supreme Court when he didn't get his way. He picked up the phone and called them. Some of them didn't even take his calls. I mean, who the fuck is he? He's a nobody.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Well, Sanjay, I guarantee you, prior to women getting out there voting, when there were protests, there were more marches and getting the word out, I guarantee you, men felt that same way what you're feeling now. That their protests or their marches for women's rights didn't mean anything either. People need to wake up.
The thing that they're trying to pass now with the voting, people need to understand that every woman in America will have to show their birth certificate or a passport if they have a different last name. And I have issue with that. I kept my...
Yeah. One more time. What? Repeat. I'm sorry. You lost me.
Okay. So there is legislation before Congress called the something Voter ID Act or whatever. And they're going to mandate that every state in the union, which I don't know how they're going to do this, because voting is a state issue, by the way.
Correct.
That every person has to show an ID, and they're going to mandate that you show a passport or a birth certificate. Well, if I go show my birth certificate, it's going to have a different last name on it.
Well, so does mine.
And
but
so
here's my question. Wasn't this real ID? Wasn't this real ID that was implemented, that's still trying to be implemented? Wasn't that supposed to solve that problem?
Supposed to. And we have 100% voter check here. You have to show an ID to vote here. And then you have to verify certain pieces of information. And if you don't get it right, you don't get a fucking ballot. It's just that simple.
Well, and I have no problem showing an ID. I have to show an ID to buy alcohol. I have to show ID. Gosh, when I go in to my doctor's office, they want your ID. I won't give them my ID anymore. Because I have insurance. So I don't see the big issue, but this real ID, and I'm going to bring this up. So the real ID, I went not this March, but last March, I had to get my real ID. And then I and mind you, I had a Florida driver's license. I've had a Florida driver's license. I've had a Minnesota driver's license. I've had an Illinois driver's license. I've had a Missouri driver's license. I've got a nursing license. I've got all these other credentials, my college degrees, all these credentials. So I went in with my Florida ID. They made me bring in my birth certificate, my marriage certificate, because my name on my ID was not the same as the name on my birth certificate. Okay. But here's the caveat to that. Do you know that I have been spelling my name wrong, my middle name wrong, my entire life?
Oh God.
And I could not get my real ID at first. My social security card is wrong. My nursing degrees are wrong. My nursing license are wrong. Everything, you name it, is wrong because of a misspelling of a middle name. So I brought my birth certificate in, and they gave me a driver's license with what was on my birth certificate. So nothing of mine matches. Nothing.
I mean, what aggravated me when I
Pretty
got
weird.
mine is I had to show a copy of my divorce order.
Right, because of a name. Yep.
Yes. Even though my name didn't change, but I kept the same last name as my ex-husband, and it matched all the documents I already had, but they still weren't convinced. And I said, you have the court records at your fingertips. All you have to do is put my name in there, and it's going to pull it up. Why do I have to hand you anything? And so it was a big to-do. But I don't have a problem with showing my ID. I already have to do it anyway in my state. I have to show ID to pick up my medicine at my pharmacy. I mean, I have to show ID for lots of things. So,
well, and that's my point. And so, the issue about, showing ID when you vote, I don't think it should be a Democrat or Republican issue. It should just be, let's be uniform across the country. And I get that part, but why am I going to bring my birth certificate in? Why would they think I have to bring my birth certificate?
I don't know,
makes no
because
sense.
the next thing they'll say is that it's fake. Why should I have to pay $100 for a passport or however much it is now, which I have one? So why should an average American woman have to do that?
Well, why should anybody have? A lot of people don't have passports.
Right.
A lot don't. So why do I need to bring in a birth certificate? Because don't get married, problem solved. You got that. Why do you? I don't understand the birth certificate. All that shows is a name, not a picture, nothing.
I get it. I mean, they're trying any way they can to keep us from having a voice. And what they don't understand is there's somebody in their infinite wisdom in Washington, D.C. still hasn't, I guess, figured it out. Like I said a while ago, that voting is a state issue. It's regulated by the states. So I don't know. It's kind of like the whole issue with pot. It's, it's illegal federally, but in some states it's legal. I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing. But it'll end up becoming legal federally because they're losing too much money on it.
Right. I'm just saying, some things the states need to be able to handle. And if my state, your state, and every other state has a policy on voting and what they require, then that should be that. I mean, why is it okay for,
That's the problem we're running into. The government, the big government wants to control each state.
Right, and I get that. And what it boils down to also is not only do they want to disenfranchise us as females, they also want to keep people from having mail-in ballots. But it's okay for Trump to do it. That's how a lot of people in the military vote. So You know, if they're forward deployed, they don't have a voting booth to go to. They have to send it over.
Well,
So,
and you know, but I will share with this mail-in absentee ballot and everything. I do have a little bit of an issue with, and I think it needs to go back to what it was. You know, your elderly shut-ins and military deployed.
disabled, yeah.
I don't think everyone should have a right to do a mail-in ballot. Voting is and this is the thing, right versus privilege.
I believe it's a right.
Meant to be a right, but it's more of a privilege.
I mean, the forefathers saw it as being a fundamental right. So, you know, our state,
but they can take that.
You can't just mail in one here. You have to be disabled, in the military, or all the things we just said. So, and you have to sign an affidavit, and you have to send in a copy of the front and back of your ID with it.
Yeah, see, and I don't know if it should go that far. I don't know what the answers are. But again, remember, Brian, I don't know if you were here earlier, I think you were, when we're talking about things are obsolete in our country. But we're going to waste billions and billions and billions of dollars to capture what they classify as illegal immigrants. Why not spend that billions and billions of dollars in updating, get into this century at least? It blows my mind. So everything's obsolete. And I'm not saying change everything completely, change our Bill of Rights and our Constitution completely. But there's no reason it can't be updated. None.
Yeah, we only have 27 amendments.
My point. And we can't update them to bring them into today's world.
We can't even get Congress to vote on paying people, much less update the Constitution.
Well, I was watching that the other. I have a friend that went to New York last week, and he was showing me the lines because of TSA. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
It's a mess.
And so, what is still holding up on this?
I don't know. I know everybody's complaining that, members of Congress went home this weekend. There are ways for them to vote on specific issues prior to leaving town.
And they should have. Or don't leave.
I don't know if they entered a vote in some capacity on whatever the pressing issue is, which obviously is pay. I suspect that a vote may have been I have to go out and look at the record. I haven't looked at it, so see what was done.
But why, what, I understand the Democrats and Republicans are trying to negotiate, and a lot of the negotiation was because of insurance. But it looks like neither side's willing to negotiate. So where do you go from here?
I don't know how the answer to that. I mean, a lot of Republicans are now voting with Democrats on the issue. So
yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that, and that's probably where we're going to end up heading. And they're going to be calling a lot of these Republicans rhinos.
Yeah.
So they're going to get labeled as a rhino versus trying to do what's right for the American people.
I mean, some of them were already rhinos prior to Trump ever coming into office, so I don't know what the difference would be, but yeah.
Well, I think they're worried more about the American people than anything else.
I mean, they should be. I mean, I'm just saying, for some reason, when Trump came into office, there was all of a sudden, this rank and file shift of MAGA, 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 and all of those that were considered rhinos shifted over to being MAGA, and I'm like, it's fucking stupid.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but at least even in my individual friends, I'm noticing they have voters' remorse.
Oh yeah, a lot of them do. I bet they still
Mhm.
make excuses for it.
Well, that's because you're either a Democrat or a Republican in their mind. So I have friends that vote straight Democrat. Doesn't matter what it is. I have friends that vote straight Republican. Drives me batty. Absolutely insane. Nobody should be voting party line, in
Oh,
my
I
opinion.
vote party line in my state because every Republican on the ballot
Hmm.
absolutely campaigns that they are for Donald Trump, that they are MAGA through and through. Tom Cotton is a prime example. Hallie Schaffner is running against him. She will absolutely get my vote. I mean, you can listen to any of their campaign speeches. It's like listening to
Hmm.
a carbon copy of Donald Trump.
Well, you got to remember who my governor is. I hear that carbon copy all
Yeah.
the time.
Well, yeah, it's Sarah Huckabee Sanders. I mean, her
Well,
nose.
and Governor DeSantis, his term's up in November. He doesn't get another term because our governors have only 2 terms.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
See, we don't do that here. You can go as, yeah. They should have term limits because our legislative body has term limits now.
Well, a lot of governors don't. I know Katrina was telling me her governor don't, and I don't think Kentucky's governor does either.
We don't either.
I don't think Minnesota's does either, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't
I'm
know.
just
But
sitting here
that's a problem.
reading. I don't know if it's the FBI or who it is that's put it out that the stuff that happened in Michigan, they're now saying that the guy driving into the synagogue, it was Hezbollah. It was Hezbollah.
Really?
I want to see the intel on that.
Yeah, I'd like to know why they're thinking it was Hezbollah.
Hezbollah. So a guy decides that's Muslim, that's radicals, all of a sudden Hezbollah.
They have to put the narrative out. You know that.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is too.
I mean, they got to have the narrative, or what then if they don't have the narrative?
It's just sad.
I mean, they can't admit truth. Come on, boss, inside. Come on. Sorry.
No. Speaking of Fozzie, has he eaten any large things since he ate the turkey?
No, but I had a grocery delivery today, and if that drawer is just a tad bit open, he can get his nose underneath it, and it's my bread drawer, and he ate 3 loaves of bread out of there today.
Oh my God.
So now I got to put another order in.
Just to get bread. Yeah.
To get bread.
Jesus.
He drives it, Daddy. Fozzie, come on, inside.
I used to have a German Shepherd like that.
Oh my God, he's driving me batty. I just don't know what is up with him.
I had to keep everything locked up with him. He was so bad. His name was Samson. He weighed 110-ish, 115-ish. I mean, I even had to put baby locks on all of the cabinets.
Well, I have those child-proof locks on my,
That's what I'm saying.
oven. On my oven.
I never had to do the oven. He never messed with the oven, but the trash, the cleaning products.
Like, dog, I just can't win for losing with you some days.
How much does it cost to get him groomed?
I'm really lucky. My groomer has had him since he came home, his first groom, and she only charges me $150.
Woo! Lord Jesus.
Yeah, but she knows I groom him a lot. He gets groomed like every 8 weeks.
Wow. I mean, I've heard it costing, $200 and $250 for dogs like that.
Oh yeah, they're. I mean, I have a friend that has one like him, not quite as big, and she pays $300 for him.
Wow. I mean, my friend's groomer, I called her about giving Taylor a bath. And, Taylor only weighs 74 pounds. She's not as big as Bird was. And she wanted to charge me $97. And that was with my military discount. Just for a bath. Just for a bath.
Yeah,
And
see,
I,
mine will come get him, but see, my groomer's so good. She'll come and get him for me, and when she's done, she'll
oh,
bring him back. She's just really good.
yeah. And I told this lady, I said, thanks, no thanks. I said, I appreciate it. And I went to, so there's a new, okay, so TSC, I know you know what TSC is, the feed place,
Yep,
you know,
yep,
Tractor Supply.
yep.
I
Well,
don't
I
like
was
to
gonna
call,
say that's where you go to get them because they have washes there for animals.
well, what I was going to say is they have a smaller footprint business now
Mm-hmm.
called PetSense.
Yeah.
And we have a PetSense here and we have groomers. They don't have the wash things here. Long story short, I got Taylor a bath for, I think it was $59. And that was with the tip.
Did they do it for you, or you have to do it?
Yeah, I paid them to do
Okay.
it. And
Okay.
Taylor loved it.
Because
Like,
yeah, because here we have, if I wanted to use it, I could go in and do Fozzie's myself.
yeah, I think the regular Tractor Supply over closer to Little Rock has that.
Uh-huh.
But their smaller footprint, at least here, the PetSense doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, and I normally give her a bath in the backyard in the summer, but it was still cold out, and I wasn't giving her a bath in 30-degree weather.
Yeah. Well, I was a little upset with my groomer. Apparently, she did a dog before Fozzie, and the next day she called me to tell me that the dog she groomed, and she does it at home, at her house, because she used to groom. Anyway,
Yeah.
she called to tell me that the dog she did prior to Fozzie, but she says that she cleaned everything up prior to getting Fozzie there, but was flea infested.
Oh God.
So, well, it's okay because he gets his flea treatments every month. Plus, I have these, and I'll just give him a few extra. They're flea and tick prevention little snacks. They have omega, pumpkin seed, brewer's yeast, and different multivitamins, and it's supposed to keep the flea and ticks away. So I'll just give him extra snacks.
Yeah, I have mine on flea and tick stuff. The cat
Christine?
is on some stuff. What's up?
Day
What's up,
one?
Jay?
Hello?
J1? J1?
Yeah, I was thinking. You hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm using cheap.
Can you hear us?
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't think so either. It sounded like he was getting a phone call because I heard the buzzing coming in. Nancy, yeah, I did get bread delivered because I had a grocery delivery this morning, but I didn't close the drawer all the way for the latch because I do have childproof latches on it, Katrina. I guess I just didn't close it enough till the latch worked, and he ate all 3 loaves of bread.
Oh, that dog. He's
We
something else.
have 3 different people in this house that eat 3 different types of bread, so that's why I got to get 3 different types of bread.
I like potato bread, and then I make a rosemary. Well, it's got rosemary in it and olive oil. It's like a French. What is it called?
God damn.
Oh, it's like a French bread. Let me think of it.
No, it doesn't make. Nancy, did you hear that? Like, leave me alone. Nancy, did you hear that he ate a 16-pound turkey last month? Yeah. There was an issue. I left the turkey to sit on the stove cooling off before I was ready to carve it, and finally decided to eat it all.
Hey, Brian,
You got background noise.
Brian, I would love to be able to do Taylor's hair. I just can't pick her up. After picking up Bird for so long, like, I haven't been around much because I literally hurt my back so bad over the last 2 weeks that I have been flat in this bed. I'm not even joking. So if I keep it up, I'm going to end up having to go see the neurosurgeon, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, I'm tired of doctors, so, and I've had some other issues I won't go into, but I finally reached 6 days of the said issue and tried to get the colorectal oncologist Friday, and he was off because it's spring break, he was off with his kids. And I
Mm.
understand. And so they got back with me like early this morning, and he's called in a bunch of tests, so I got to go over there and to the lab tomorrow.
I had a procedure done on Thursday last week, and they couldn't get into the epidural space. And oh my God, I think she just bruised me so bad because it's like worse pain than what it was, but it feels more of that type of bruise pain versus bone pain.
Where was it in your spine or?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I've had six of
so,
those
like,
before.
Sitting's next to impossible, and laying causes it to hurt. And yeah, but that's okay. I've been doing a lot of walking, a lot of standing. Those are good things
Yeah.
for you, right?
Yeah. I've been doing. That's part of my problem too. I've been doing a lot of, and I finally just broke down and hired a friend of a friend to put the mulch out. I just couldn't do it. I'd done enough, and my boyfriend's like, well, why don't you just hire somebody to do that? And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. And he needed the money, and he did a fantastic job. I mean, we even put new black stuff down, took all the weeds out. I mean, everything just looks amazing.
Good. Well, 'tis the season. I spent my weekend doing grout. Because
Oh
my whole main
God.
floor's tile, and my tile's light. It's white with grays in it, and so the grout's a very light gray, almost white.
Do you have a steamer to do that?
I don't like dirty grout. J1, you're on panel. Ask, why would we allow online voting? Why can't you go in to vote? Are you kidding me? No, I don't agree with
I would love to have online voting.
Yeah, but how do you verify it's you?
Well, just hear me out. Social Security Administration has changed the way that you access your account now. If you haven't done it recently, you need to. And update for yourself or for your husband. I had to make a whole new account. I had to literally let them take my biometrics, and I had to let them scan the front and the back of my fucking ID.
Yeah, they did that here about a year ago, started doing that because I was helping Jamie do something.
Well, they implemented it here too, but I ran it out till the cows. I ran it till the last day, girl.
Yeah.
And so, and I had to do all that. So I say all that to say, if Social Security can use my face and do facial recognition and then scan my real ID, because I have a real ID front and back, I say all that to say there has to be a way. I don't know. There has to be a way. I just hate going to where I have to vote here with a bunch of fucking Republicans. I'm just going to be honest with you. They're fucking assholes. I mean,
and I'll be by you.
Well, they are. And, in Arkansas, you have to ask for a Republican or a Democratic ballot. And if you say that you are getting a Democratic ballot, you would think that hell broke loose in that room. I can't stand it. Yes. I cannot stand it.
Wow. They're kind of pushing.
I know. And I mean,
that's illegal. I'm just saying.
Yes, it is. And what good is it going to do for me to say anything? Because we're in a red state and they don't give a shit if I vote or not. So,
well, I'm in a red state, red county too. You'd be hearing my mouth go. I guarantee you that.
So this last time in the primary, I voted early, and they brought the machines out, which I love.
Yeah.
And it still gives me a printout. Okay. And it prints it out, and it has to go into the thing and all the things. So it's verified multiple times.
Right.
And I can see it in the screen. And to be honest with you, I pull my phone out and take a picture of it so I remember what ballot number I got. So if there's ever a question.
I always vote early. Always. It's just so much simpler.
And I will say this, though. I don't like where they do the early voting here. Okay, first of all, let's go back. In my county, they have tried to remove as many early voting sites as possible to keep people from having access to voting, number one. We fought to have one here in this community because every other suburb around Little Rock has one, okay, Christine? I shouldn't have to drive to downtown Little Rock and stand in a line that is 2 blocks fucking long. I shouldn't have to do that. So, and it's literally 2 blocks long because I've seen it on the news. So, what they do is now they're not making it accessible for handicapped people.
Oh.
So, they have handicapped parking out front. That's fantastic. Okay, they have somebody to help open the door, but you have to walk so far. Okay, and I'm not using my cane anymore. I have worked very, very, very hard not to have to use my cane. Now, does my doctor agree with this? Absolutely not.
Right.
He doesn't like it because I will always have that injury to my back that affects my left leg. But I work hard, and I can tell you that it's a little taxing on me. And so there's been a couple times where I've early voted and seen some really elderly ladies and gentlemen come in and be on walkers and things, and they have to stop and sit on their walker. That's not acceptable to me.
No, it's not. No. And I'm surprised nobody has filed suit on that. You heard about, I think, SeaWorld is being sued for ADA.
What? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if they filed it already or they're getting ready to. Yeah, they're filing, I think it's SeaWorld. Because of non-ADA compliance.
And just knowing what I know about the ADA, there's nothing that says that it has to be within so many feet. However, I wonder if there's anything written. I haven't looked to see if there's anything specific with the ADA and voting sites. Okay, let me quantify that. Just with regular ADA, no. As long as they have a door that there has to be. I mean, they have the parking spaces. They have the door that automatically opens.
Right.
Even though they have somebody at the door, to say, hi, welcome. This is how you go to vote. Follow the signs. Anyway, I just noticed that the last time I early voted, several elderly ladies, and when I got up there to it, I said, this is ridiculous that you guys are set up way back here, and there are elderly people out here in this hallway that are having to stop and sit on their walkers because they can't make it all the way back here.
I wonder if they're just not recognizing or that it's purposely set up that way.
I suspect because it being Arkansas and the fight that goes on with our election commission, that it's purposeful. Remember, like I said, we had to fight to have one out here.
Right.
They had told us we weren't going to have an early voting precinct again. And we raised hell, and the NAACP raised hell.
Yeah, that's kind of bizarre, isn't it?
Yes, and the NAACP has also been able to secure during the regular voting time in November that a precinct be added in our predominantly black area of town, because we want we're registering people to vote. We want it to be accessible. And there's no reason that we shouldn't have one on that side of town.
Yeah, you should. I don't understand.
Well, I can tell you part of the issue is in Arkansas, they did kind of what Texas did, and Louisiana has been gerrymandering for years. You know, they went and redistricted and moved a
Oh,
bunch of lines
they've done that in Florida, trust me.
to make it red.
Yeah,
It's
they're doing
pitiful.
the same thing in Florida. They're redistricting, especially in your large cities like
Mhm.
Tampa, Miami, Hialeah, Orlando, Jacksonville. They're doing all of them that way.
I mean, there's
It's
just
pretty
no
bizarre.
excuse for it. And I mean, it doesn't get,
Oh,
in
there
my
should be an
opinion, any more
excuse
illegal.
for it.
But the Supreme Court, this is what I don't understand. SCOTUS fucking said it was legal. It's bullshit. I mean, they literally redrew districting here in my city. So, okay, so when I used to teach, at the time he was in the House of Representatives, now he's a state senator. His children, okay, this was before I taught special ed. He was always my guy. And he's been in there a long time. Well, now, because they are trying to get rid of Democrats, fucked it all up. So now I got a damn Republican who I've never seen in my life, who's never available for phone calls, doesn't return an email. So why bother?
Yeah, well, you know, we have good county commissioners. We have a problem here in Florida. Some of these counties, such as one that I live in, the building permits, they've been trying to avoid giving some residential and business building permits because certain areas are becoming, their infrastructure is not keeping up with their house building. It's just not. And there, you know, and there's a lot to where they're putting up like Walmarts and Home Depot and Buc-ee's and all that right together, right across the street from schools. It's crazy. So they've been trying to stop the rezoning that way, but now in Tallahassee, they're pretty much taking it away from the counties, and they're trying to pass legislation where no county is going to be able to prevent anything from being built anywhere.
Okay.
And that's crazy because you don't have the infrastructure.
And you know where that came from? That came from Arkansas. That is a Sarah Huckabee Sanders. Yes, ma'am. That came from her, and they passed it here, and it has wreaked havoc in our city. And they have gone down there as well as other cities and raised 9 kinds of hell and told the state, "Who are you to tell us how to zone and rezone in our city when you don't have a clue?"
Yeah, they don't have a clue on the infrastructure.
Yeah, they have no idea.
The schools or anything.
It's ridiculous. And so it has affected everything because, you know, I go to the city council members. I've heard them talking about it. They're pissed off about it. And so right now they're having to go and reclassify a bunch of stuff. And it's a mess.
We're having a huge mess. And there's one county in Florida I've kind of been following, and they are so overpopulated in their schools. Their infrastructure is so bad. And if this goes to fruition, it is going, I mean, it's going to be horrible. And then the other thing, if you think about it, you know, now if parents decide to take their kids out of school and put them in a private school or a charter school or homeschool them, the amount per student is taken away from the schools and give to the school of choice. So they're even doing that now with charter schools.
Same thing
taking
here.
the money. And it's going to hurt our public education. And I get it, but I don't get it. I get it to a point. I want my child to get the best education, okay? But I also have to look at it, just because I can afford a better education doesn't mean all kids can. And why are we going to allow our counties and states to do this when we're going to have so many more illiterate kids?
I don't understand it because, well, I do understand it because you've got a bunch of dumbasses who have voted for Sarah Huckabee Sanders because her and her cronies have pushed this issue. And oh, by the way, this is something you need to check into in Florida. You guys, you know, we have your old Department of Education guy, Mr. Olivier, here in Arkansas now, by the way. And, you know, some of the lawsuits followed him to Arkansas. But what I was going to get at is the state is partnering with certain entities, and it's been found out, to provide certain things to some of these schools. And I guarantee you that kickbacks are being done on the backside, Christine. We can't prove it yet, but it's happening.
Right.
Yay!
He's outside showing. He's doing
Jesus.
IRL. And it's like, J1, we can't handle that noise, though, but you can do IRL. I just muted you.
I mean, in no place should you have a Freedom account for your children, and you should be able to buy a chicken coop, buy a gaming chair.
What up, Christine? Amanda?
Hey, you got two of them real life. I agree. You know, they can buy Disney World tickets with theirs. You know that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. If you can justify it, the state of Arkansas will pay you for it. And do you know that we've had no D or F students leave public school and go over to one of those through school choice?
Really? Where you going, Jay Money? At least see, he's quiet. J1's was so noisy.
I'm going to pick up some weed.
Ah.
My regular daily trip.
Do you see J1's out and about too? He's on
Yo,
the bus
beautiful in
still.
New York. It's beautiful in New York today. I just got off the bus.
Yeah, it's nice here in Florida today too. It was
Yeah,
all
it's nice
it
here
was yucky
too.
all weekend.
Very nice. I mean, the air conditioner's running right now. But
I just
yeah, I
got
mean, oh man, that looks good. What is that?
It's called the chicken kebab.
Wow.
That shit is so good right now. It's my third one.
I hope you got it from somebody reputable, not some loser on the street that's going to give you a cola.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
I'd
no.
be afraid of chicken.
Cousin made
I don't
them.
know, his corner vendors and food trucks and that, they always look good.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
pretty good at that. I only
Money
got a
always
second.
goes to some bodega. You usually go to the same place with the same people.
Because once I find a cook that knows how to make good food, I stick with them.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
I don't like going to new stores. If I see a new cook, I won't order.
I don't blame you, man. You don't know what you're getting, dude.
They should
Oh,
be fire.
yeah. Is
Oh,
it
man.
hot? Is it hot or like barbecue on it?
Yeah, it's hot sauce and barbecue sauce.
Mmm.
The hot
I'd
sauce
have,
got me sweating right now, though, because it's hot outside.
I'd have bubble guts, man.
Oh, man. The hot sauce does mess me up after, but I like hot sauce. It's the price I pay.
I am making a pork loin with raspberry jalapeno glaze.
Oh, wow.
That sounds
Fancy.
Oh, that's my favorite. Everybody loves it. Sometimes I have to do 2 pork loins.
What are you making with it?
I am making spice baked potatoes, kind of. I'm doing the baked potato wedges with all the toppings on them. This was supposed to have been yesterday, but I decided I wanted a burger yesterday, so we got Culver's and I had a butter burger.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't think I've ever. I know I've had pork loin before, but it's been a very long time.
Oh, That's my favorite food is a pork loin. And they're really not that expensive.
That sounds good right now.
Yeah. Yeah. And Bucky sells my jalapeno raspberry jam that I put on top. Oh, so good. I could eat that stuff. I do cream cheese and I put that jalapeno
Yes.
raspberry jam on top of it and eat it with crackers. It's so good. It's a great appetizer.
Yes, I've had it at a couple of events. Maybe not the raspberry,
Mhm.
but it's like a jalapeno jelly.
Yeah.
And then other times it's been some other kind of
Yeah.
shoot. It's not pomegranate. I don't remember what fruit it was.
Well, there's a blueberry one I like too.
Oh, I've never tried that.
Yeah, there's a blueberry one I like too. And I only use those for glazes. About the charter schools, what about Nancy? I have very mixed emotions on the charter schools. I will tell you that. I think charter schools are great. They don't supply buses. Parents have got to take the kids themselves. And normally the charter schools, especially the middle and high schools, they're gearing towards careers, in my opinion. And I think it's good, but it's tough. What are we doing with the other kids? What are we doing with the kids whose parents can't take them to and from? I know my one son, his 3 kids go to a private school, but he uses the Florida vouchers. He gets, I think, like $10,000 a year from Florida to send his kids to the private school, and he pays the difference.
And that money's coming from the taxpayers, and I disagree with it fundamentally.
Well, and
If
that's
he
what I'm
wants their kids to go to private school, he should be able to pay for it.
And I kind of agree, and I told him that. Yeah, J1, any type of private school can be Catholic, anything. Oh, your charters have buses?
Yeah, our charters do too. They have a few.
Ours do not.
Now, if you
Is that
want to
state
go
funded?
yes, if you want to go to a private school and you live in another area than your parents, if you're there because of an education account, your parents have to take you. I mean, they're not going to come get you.
Yeah. If you're not in the public school system, and that includes charter, they don't provide transportation.
Yeah, our charter school here, called Lighthouse Academy, they have some buses. I've seen them. But I will say
But now Lighthouse Academy, is that like a private charter or is it a state funded?
State funded.
Okay. And they use state funding for bus transportation?
I'm assuming so. I've never looked at their financials. I just know some teachers there. And I know that their charter obviously has to be approved through ADE. But the funny thing in our state, and it may be the same way in other states, if you have enough funding, investors, all you do is fill out an application and do a few things, and you can call yourself a charter school.
Right. Well, and that's the thing. They don't have the criteria that even if they're on 504s or IEPs, they don't have to accept them.
And exactly, if you're a behavior of any kind, they don't have to take you. And I think it's bullshit.
Judy, I'm going to read this. Psych made a post about you. I don't know why that sick freak is obsessed with. I have no clue why either. He's mad because he came into my chat and I don't want him here. He's doing it for attention. He is not a person I want to associate with, and he can't accept that. It's getting ridiculous. So I have no clue, and he, I don't know, Judy. I don't know what his problem is with us. He gets the object of somebody's going to be his friends, whether they want him to or not, and it's just not right. He just needs to leave me alone. He needs to leave Pete alone. He needs to leave everybody else alone. He needs to leave Alexander. Alexander's going to end up getting his channel. I guarantee you.
Who?
Alexander Mayers. She's going to end up taking his channel from him.
Oh.
And it's his. It's his fault.
Well, she said some things earlier. I was listening to her. I don't know if it was during the night. I just popped my head in there for a few minutes. Or maybe it was early this morning.
I don't follow her. I don't watch her. I
don't either, but hear me out. Her description of everything piqued my interest. And I don't like this whole everybody's a PDF. These people right here are PDFs. Oh, by the way, these people over here are PDFs. These people over here are Satanists. And these people over here are cult members. Stop it. Stop labeling people. You can really screw somebody up, or you can get yourself in a lot of trouble saying that somebody's a PDF when they're not. And I don't like that, because you know and I know, Christine, that could potentially hurt somebody if they did have a job or reputationally.
But you don't understand, though, Amanda. What anybody says on here can hurt anybody. He has done and said a lot of hurtful things.
I'm not talking about him. I'm saying she didn't say any names, but she was talking in general about those specific things. There's a lot of people that say a lot of hurt things everywhere on YouTube. And I mean, I can't even begin to tell you the horrific things that have been done to me. Brian can even attest to it. I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you.
And you heard about the crap that's been said to me about me lately, right?
I've heard some of it, yeah, and I've heard some of the horrible things said to Psych, and you know, I stay out of it because it's not my war to, or my battle to rage.
But you realize a lot of the things he tells people are untrue.
I don't know, but what I do know is Alexander needs to quit calling people PDFs if she doesn't have legal proof that they are in fact a registered pedophile.
He's allowing on his channel for them to tell people, I unalive my patients.
Yeah, that's not what she was talking about. She said there's some websites.
That I steal meds.
Who said that?
Well, it's always said when he's there, and he says that's probably true.
Well, no, I'm saying, you know, and I'm not there very often, but who is saying that? Because I want to address that.
Well, he did. You know, the other one, Red Pants, does.
Oh, hell.
LES has. Sykes, Trolls, Charisma has. They all do.
Okay, Charisma. And I actually think Charisma is, in fact, one of... Yeah, I've often thought that Charisma was easy or one of them just because of the virtue of what they say. But I thought that Psych had apologized to you for the stuff about the goat and the tree and whatever that... What was it?
But then you need to listen for the last couple of lives, what he says
the songs. You know the song. You know what I'm talking about with the goat?
Yeah.
Okay. Want to make sure you were hearing what I said.
But then he says it again and again and again.
I mean, he accused me of some stuff the other night, and I kind of got in his ass a little bit, and because it pissed me off, and I had no idea that he had choked on a Big Mac, okay? I was literally nowhere near fucking YouTube. And I was up on the panel, and I said something about Trump, and I said, I hope Trump fucking chokes on a Big Mac. You guys have heard me say it 55,000 times.
Oh my God, you're trying to unalive him, aren't you?
And he thought that I was making a slight at him because what had happened previously in the day. And I had to explain it to him 1,000 times. I don't know what you're talking about because I didn't have a fucking clue until he played it for me. And I said, I have not been around YouTube today. I have been at the Home Depot. I have been out doing things. Okay? And I've been sleeping a lot too. So I jumped off. He apologized. I jumped off the panel, and he and somebody else kept talking about it. And I jumped back up there again and got his ass. And I said, enough. I said, I know nothing about anybody telling you to unalive yourself, anybody telling you to choke on a burger.
Nope.
And it really did hurt me. I said, and I do like sight, but it really hurt me. And I think he realized that it did, and he did apologize. And I haven't heard anything since.
He doesn't understand what an apology is. And you know something? His latest thing is that Beta laughed at his friend Danny that died, and that is untrue. That is untrue.
Oh.
It is untrue.
Then where does he get that at then? Because I heard him mention that last night.
Just like she told, according to him, he's telling everybody that Beta and Alexandra and me told him to go DIE, and none of us have. None of us have. He says Beta, and Beta said, show me the clip. Show me the clip.
Right.
He said Beta told him to go into the ocean and unalive himself, and she did not. He flat
not
out
heard that
lies. Oh, that's been at the very first beginning one. And she did not laugh. She asked him, why does he seem to fixate on his so-called friends that are dead? And now he's twisting it that she laughed about his friend dying. That is untrue. Untrue. He is a flat out liar.
Well, I have some personal opinions. I think there's more going on. I don't want to get into it on here. I just think there's more going on. I'm very concerned about him from a mental health standpoint.
Well, like I had said, it is not my problem. And he just needs to leave me alone. I mean, my God, she killed a spider, and all of a sudden we're doing rituals, and he's the spider, and we're trying to unalive him. And then last night he's saying that all those spiders he took over there, and they're all his babies. What the fuck? And see, Katrina says he runs transcripts through his self-made paranoid android AI and gets this weird off-the-cuff versions of what happened. It's drugs and untreated mental issues for sure. Absolutely. He's paranoid, and he makes up all these lies, and he believes these lies.
Yeah, I didn't know he was running it through some kind of thing.
Why? Who in their right mind? Tell me, what AI? You take a transcript, okay, and you run it through AI, and it's coming back to you're the spider, and they're trying to unalive you.
I didn't even know you could take a fucking transcript and run it through AI. What's the point?
Ask him. He took Beta's transcript, and that's where the ritual, and he read the transcript. He has read the transcript 2 times completely through of one of her lives. Shit you not. Tell me that's normal.
Chat GPT or something.
Well, yeah, it is. He said it was Chat GPT, but Chat GPT is only going to give you what you give it. So did he say, what if I was a spider? You know what I'm saying? You ought to heard his delusional story.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, as a 50-year-old, I don't know enough about Chat GPT to
I use it all the time. Chat
to opine.
Yeah, it's only good enough if you put in there, and if you're wanting specific things, then you have to put specific things in there. It learns what it's fed. So there is no way Chat GPT would coincide a spider with him.
So let
I'm
me
just
ask this
saying.
dumb question. Let me ask this dumb question because I seriously don't know. If I went to Chat GPT and I said that I wanted to make up a fairy tale and I wanted to involve a prince and a princess named, Katrina and Brian, okay, just using that as an example,
Mhm.
and that they lived in Neverland and they would live happily ever after, is it going to make up some kind of story involving those names that live
Yes.
in Neverland?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry,
And if
guys.
you put in
I
there,
was just
and
using
if
y'all's
you
name as an example.
right, and if you put in they were sacrificing something, it would put that in there too. But in order to be a sacrifice or a ritual, you have to put that in there.
Huh. Okay.
And then during the time that she was talking about the spider, Psyche came in and just blew up. And somebody said, "Oh God, name the spider Psyche" when she flushed it down the toilet. And then he just took it from there. Yeah, he's using fake AI to dictate conversations. And it's incredibly stupid. And that's exactly what he's doing. Like right now, I don't know, I can't read it. Let's see what he put. Let's see what the little a-hole put.
Yeah, I don't
It
know enough
says,
about those programs.
so he came into my chat and I banned this name too. I've banned all his names because I don't want no part of it. He says, question for you, Christine. Why do you find it appropriate to laugh about my deceased father, which I have no clue what he's talking about, and talk about my family, which I haven't? I never went that low with you or used your real name. Look forward to hear from you. Fuck you, Psych. When have I talked about his family? When have I talked about his deceased dad?
I have
Never.
no idea.
Never. There's that.
I mean, when I've been around you, which is not all the time, I've never heard you mention his family.
Nope.
I mean, you generally just say the arguments y'all had. I mean, I'm not trying to defend anybody either way. I'm just saying I've never personally heard you talk about his family.
I don't. Other than one time I said when he put the picture of Beta and her ex-boyfriend out, I know for a fact Psych has sent pictures to people of his family. I said to him, how would you feel if they would put your pictures out? Wouldn't feel good. Okay, off topic for a second. They have mods for games that use AI for NPCs. Makes conversation with them super interactive. Oh yeah, low battery. There are apps that do that. 100%.
Monster games that use AI. What is NPCs? Make conversation with them. Super. Yeah, I don't know what NPC is. They'll have to tell me what that means.
Yeah, what's NPC low battery? But I'm saying there are mods that, just like in regular YouTube world, you might get botted, and your bots are going non-player characters.
Oh.
But just like in YouTube world, some of the bots that come in, they'll have conversation as hi, what's up, things, simple things. Yeah, Brian says, Amanda, imagine them being nothing more than Wikipedia at their fingertips with verbose command recognition, completely driven by unverified user data.
Right. Basically, whatever it's fed, like you're saying, is what it regenerates into whatever output it gives. And so it kind of reminds me, I hate to say this, the third grade when we got our first Apple computer in my school, and all you had was basic DOSing, basic coding, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was, yeah. Jay, don't ask me that. Look up the word let me try it again. Pecuniary. Pecuniary. I'm not saying it correctly. Pecuniary.
I should send Amanda this. So Katrina just wrote a fairy tale with what you said. I'm going to send you what the fairy tale came out here.
Oh, I want to hear it.
It's quite funny.
I don't even have it.
I'm going to send it.
Okay.
right now.
Is it like is ChatGPT, is it like an app or something? I have heard of there being like bots or AI characters in like GTA and some of these games, like Call of Duty and stuff. Um, and sometimes I wonder if that's the case or just people using cheat codes. You know what I'm saying, to try to get an advantage. Elon Musk is a fucking idiot.
I muted myself. Amanda, I sent it to you. You could look at it real briefly
Okay,
and
let me
see.
look.
I
Let me
mean,
look.
it's hilarious.
Okay, here we go.
That took 3 seconds to write. That is so
Oh
funny.
my God. Can I read this? I have to
Sure.
read this.
Go ahead.
Because Brian hasn't seen it. Once upon a time in a kingdom where the sun rarely broke through the silver clouds, there lived a princess named Katrina. Princess Katrina was unlike the other royals, whispered about in courtly halls. While others wore silks the color of spring, she dressed in velvet as black as midnight. Her long dark hair framed eyes that gleamed with curiosity, not for dances or jewels, but for ancient tomes, forgotten spells, and the quiet hum of the unseen world. In the tallest tower of the castle, she kept her sanctuary, shelves of grimoires, jars of strange herbs, and candles that burned with violet flame. The people called her the Shadow Princess. Some feared her, others misunderstood her. But Katrina was not cruel, only different. She believed that darkness, the light, had its own kind of beauty and its own kind of truth. Across the kingdom, in the roaring heat of the forge, lived Prince Brian. Brian was no ordinary prince. He had no interest in thrones or courtly games. Instead, he spent his days among fire and steel, hammering molten metal into weapons of remarkable craftsmanship. Wow, who knew? Who knew it was going to do this? Swords that shimmered like starlight, daggers balanced so perfectly they could split a falling feather, and armor strong enough to turn aside dragon fire. His hands were callous, his arms strong, and his mind endlessly inventive. Where others saw weapons, Brian saw art, each piece a story forged in flame. Though they lived in the same kingdom, Katrina and Brian had never truly spoken, until the night everything changed. A creeping darkness began to spread across the land. Crops withered, rivers slowed, a strange, whispering fog slithered through forests and villages alike. The court's advisors blamed curses. The priests blamed sin, but none can stop it. Katrina, poring over her ancient books, discovered the truth. A long forgotten entity, a being of void and hunger, had awakened beneath the kingdom. It cannot be defeated by ordinary means. At the same time, Brian found something unusual in his forge. No matter how he shaped the metal, a particular piece refused to cool. It pulsed faintly, as if alive, waiting. Drawn by fate, Katrina descended from her tower and entered the.
This stop is Broadway and West 99th Street.
Show over. Brian King. Won't be ignored, Brian King.
Fell off. Day one, we hear you.
Oh,
Okay, I fell off accidentally, so I'm almost done. Give me just a second.
Okay.
I have to tell the ending. Let's see here. Darkness spread. Let's see. Katrina, poring over her ancient books, discovered the truth. Hang on, we've already done that one. Pulse faintly. Okay, here we go. Drawn by fate, Katrina descended from her tower and entered the forge for the first time. The moment she stepped inside, the flames flickered green. Brian looked up from his anvil, surprised to see the elusive princess standing in the doorway, her dark cloak trailing behind her, like a living shadow. You feel it too, don't you? Katrina said softly. Brian nodded. Something's wrong, and I think This metal is part of the answer. Katrina approached the glowing steel, her pale fingers hovering just above it. It's not just metal, she murmured. It's been touched by something beyond this world. Can you see it? Brian asked. She met his eyes. Only if you can shape it. And so, the unlikely pair began their work. Uh-oh, am I stuck? I heard something.
Oh, I hear you.
Okay. By day and night, Brian forged while Katrina whispered ancient incantations. Sparks of fire danced with strands of shadow. The forge became a place where the two worlds met, light and dark, strength and mystery. Slowly, they created a weapon unlike any other, a blade that shimmered with both darkness and light, humming with power. But as they worked, something else began to glow between them. Brian admired Katrina's fearlessness, the way she embraced what others feared. Katrina admired Brian's passion, the way he shaped chaos into something beautiful. You're not what they say, Brian told one evening. Neither are you, Katrina replied, a faint smile touching her lips. While the blade was complete, the ground beneath the kingdom trembled. The ancient entity had risen. Together, Katrina and Brian descended into the depths beneath the castle, where shadows twisted and whispered. The creature loomed before them, a vast, shifting mass of darkness, its voice like 1,000 echoes. Katrina raised her hand, weaving a spell to hold it in place. Now, she called. Brian stepped forward, gripping the blade that they had forged together. With one powerful stroke, he drove it into the heart of darkness. The creature shrieked, not in anger, but in release, as light and shadow unraveled it from within. When it was over, silence filled the cavern. The darkness had been defeated not by light alone, nor by shadow alone, but by the balance of both. The kingdom slowly healed, the fog lifted, the sun returned. And as for Princess Katrina and Prince Brian, they were never quite what the kingdom expected, but they became exactly what it needed. Katrina brought wisdom from the shadows, Brian forged strength from fire, and together they ruled not as opposites, but as two halves of something stronger, proving that even in the darkest tales, there's always a piece of light, and in the bright. Oh my gosh, it was freaking fantastic.
You see, and that's what he's doing. I need to find the night that he did that. It was just bizarre.
Wow, holy crap.
Right?
Oh my gosh. I have 4 minutes before I have to do a continuing ed, but I had to read that. I was like, so I guess you only put in just a couple of things and it does the rest?
Yes.
Wow.
That's why even educators are having a tough time when people are writing papers. They're trying to come up with programs to be able to put the papers in to make sure it's not AI, or ChatGPT.
There are a couple of programs out there, but what I will tell you is this. I talked to an educator, and I can't remember what state she was from. Mm-hmm. They are mandating in her district that AI be used to generate lessons.
Well, I mean, I use ChatGPT to help generate policy and procedures for our department.
I mean, it's just wild.
Okay, nutmegs, you're going to behave or I will ban you. Don't think I won't, because I'm not other people. I ban idiots. And I ban people who don't want to try to get along with other people in my chat. So, nutmegs, I deleted that comment. I did not ban you. I will give you one word of warning. You come play nice or leave.
Yeah, they follow me around. I don't know really.
Well, they follow me around too. I mean, they are some of the ones that start shit that will find out other people are live and they'll go in. I'll be a pussy all I want. But they'll go in and say, well, she's doing this over on her panel and he's doing that on his panel, and it's not true.
Absolutely. And I have a strong suspicion who some of these idiots are. It's the same ones that do the same thing on other channels.
Well, and see, in real Loki, I'm sorry, I'm not other people's channel. When I have panel, I welcome people up on panel. But I don't believe in having everybody up. People I don't want up, they're not coming up. People I don't like aren't coming up. I will ban them.
Amanda is GW. What are you talking about?
Oh, George Wallace. No, Amanda's not GW, and she's not INX either. But
I don't know who those people are.
I don't know if you see the name Good Boy Fozzie.
Yeah, I've seen it around, I think. Mhm.
Okay, well, that one came into mind. I banned it.
Yeah, I think I actually have it banned.
And if they wouldn't have said something nasty, I would have allowed them to stay. But the moment
double check,
they think they're going to come in here and do the bullshit, they're out of here. And I don't undo my ban list. Sorry, guys. But you're welcome. You can joke. You can banter. You get nasty, you're out.
Okay, I got it wrong. Training is actually tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Oh, okay.
They were just giving me a friendly reminder, and I should have looked at the dates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That would have been bad when I couldn't get into the Zoom.
Well, I have an important meeting tomorrow evening. I had a meeting last week, and I finally ended the meeting because some guy thought he was going to hold his hand up in front of my face and tell me and another woman can we shut up? So I shut up. I crossed my arms for a few moments. I let him get his words out. And then I looked at him and I said, meeting's done. I said, don't you ever hold your hand up in front of my face again. And don't you ever tell me to shut up. I am your equal. I am your peer. You are not my superior.
And you know, there's always one like that too. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It never fails. There's always one dick.
I'm the wrong person to mess with like that. Especially in a meeting that was a very important meeting. And it was mostly men. There was us two women. And they didn't like that. And the thing is, because they're against what we're approving, so they're going to try to silence us. And they're not doing that.
Low battery, you do make a very valid point. I've heard that. And what's crazy is I live in the natural state. And I think it's Google. Don't quote me on that. But some entity just paid the state tons of money, like in the billions, to be able to put one of those things out at the port of Little Rock, which is where they put industry, like Amazon, shit like that, So,
Christine, can you do me a favor?
J1.
This stop is Broadway and West 116th Street.
You're
J1?
It's too noisy. We can't hear you, J1.
I did something wrong, Christine.
What? What'd you do?
I put someone on timeout.
Okay, we'll handle it. It's okay. You're okay.
That's 24 hours. I put 24 hours,
It's
though.
okay. It's okay, J1.
Can you rescind it? Am I saying the right word? Undo it?
Yeah. Brian, can you fix it?
I got a little angry, I tried him out. He was bothering me, Christine. And you too, he was bothering you too, Amanda.
What name was
bothering you?
The real glow key?
Oh, yeah. Untime out the real glow key. Real glow key's okay.
Sorry. I'll mute up.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Jay doesn't like them being ugly to me.
Well, I know. He don't like them being ugly to nobody. But some of them, I let them do a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't ban everybody for saying everything wrong.
I mean, Jay really is a sweet guy.
Okay, thanks, Brian. Real glow key, you can type now. Okay, they're there.
He actually hadn't heard from me, I guess, and anyway, he emailed me and asked me how I was doing, so it's really sweet.
I get emails every day.
Well,
I think you and I are on a lot of them. I think you and I are on a lot of the
yeah. And I do enjoy reading a lot of the articles, but this was just a side one.
Yeah.
So, Yeah, Real Glow, you can't afford to kick me for 24 hours. How about that?
And there's that Real Glow. Some of these people, and I get it. I get it. And people want free speech, but free speech doesn't allow people to be nasty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that, and um, I think there definitely is a fine line. And Low Battery says there's somebody just. Oh wow, yeah. See, our river is kind of nearby where they're putting that in. Um,
Huh.
I wonder what kind of if it puts out any off gassing or some kind of they have to have a way to keep it cool. Well, tell
Well,
Vito about it.
there's
I'll
got to
give a
be
thought.
something. You would think it would, but our environment's being destroyed.
Yeah, they don't care.
I mean, every day a little bit piece of it's going. I'm just saying, every day a little bit bigger piece. Okay, J1, you apologized. Not a big deal. See, Brian fixed it. Not a big deal.
I mean,
J1 said, he's never had a wrench before. Can I give him a wrench? And I gave him a wrench, and I think he's the only one who's timed anybody out.
Hal Glowkey probably deserved it.
Yeah, Real Glowkey's been behaving today.
Which
Halfway.
person is it? Alex, or is it what's his name? Harry.
No, I don't think it's from our community. I think it was somebody that was from one of the other communities.
Algae Blaze.
Because they follow the fucking Glowkey. They follow him around.
Oh yeah, I don't know who that person is.
Yeah, they're in other communities. Hey, Carney, how's it going, sweetheart?
Oh yeah, I haven't been rude yet, Real Glowkey. You better ask around.
They haven't seen. I mean, honestly, they have not seen either one of us really drag somebody.
No. Try to conserve my energy.
Even with what goes on with Psych or any of the other ones, they still have. But see, I'm a different person. If I'm done with somebody, I'm done. Just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Right? But some people don't have boundaries or don't know what boundaries are or have been able not to have boundaries their entire life.
Well, and not everybody's going to get along. Not everybody's going to like everybody. And I mean, I hate it that it's gone awry, but it is what it is. So,
but it's, and I will tell you, on February 14th, I did come up. He apologized. We were both kind of cordial to one another. And then he started his shit again. I want nothing to do with him. I want absolutely nothing to do with him. He doesn't understand. And see, I'm not a Sandman. I'm not a Beta. My channel's not his. Sandman and Beta let everybody up. Doesn't matter. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I'm not going to let somebody up I want nothing to do with. I mean, that's absurd to think I would, isn't it?
Well, let me ask you this. I mean, not to belinger it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you upset with some of the? What's the crutch of your argument against him? Is it the nasty things he said, the lying? I mean, which is it all of it combined?
It's all of it combined. He is a constant liar. When people tell him to leave him alone, leave him alone. The things he allows to be said and the things he has said and has agreed upon, and he thinks everything is a joke. No. Fine. Keep your jokes. Leave me alone. Right?
Right.
Just leave me alone. It's not that hard, is it?
Yeah, I mean, some people I don't think realize that
boundaries.
Some things, that and some things are really hurtful, and some things that how do I say this? What might affect you may not bother me. Like,
I'm not hurt. I'm just disgusted over it.
Yeah, if somebody had made a remark about me from a professional standpoint and
Thank you.
made light of my craft, then I would have been really fucking pissed. And they've done it before in other communities. They've said horrific things.
Well, they have said a lot of horrific things about me, including him. So just leave me alone. We were not even talking about him, wasn't anything to do with him till he came over here. And then when I banned him from the panel, I banned him from chat. He came in another name. I banned that name. He went over, started a live whining about me. And then came back over again in another name. And I banned that one. What more do I have to do? If somebody's banning you and they tell you, leave them alone, why can a grown-ass man not leave that person alone?
Yeah, I can't answer that. Maybe it's he doesn't want to be left out, or I think he really does want friends.
That's not my problem, though.
I think he wants friends. He wants to belong, like we all have that feeling of belonging, but sometimes people just don't mesh. It's just part of life.
Well, when you're not a nice person and you're a drunk, I don't mesh with you all the time. And when you've said and insinuated and have allowed nasty things, the best thing I can do is remove myself. Stop trying to obsess and go where I'm at.
And I can respect the fact that it's a boundary for you and you want to be left alone, and he's going to have to respect that. I mean, he may not agree with it, but he's just going to have to accept it and go on.
Thank you. Leave me alone. And then yesterday, he didn't think it was a big deal. He was doxing names in Vita's chat. You know that Tony dude that sends him that shit? He was doxing his name.
Yeah, I heard him mention a name when I was in there yesterday and saying that he wanted to know his information. I'm like, I don't even know who that dude is. So it wasn't until yesterday that I found out that I guess he's the guy that sends the concrete.
Well, and supposedly, here's the thing, Amanda. Supposedly, he filed reports, and according to him, he has had conversations with the police in that guy's state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after what he did yesterday, that report is null and void. He is doxing him. He is asking for his information. He doesn't have a case anymore.
Well, not all states have laws that are against doxing. Like in my state, we don't have that. We don't have any cyber laws.
Well, I'm sure they could come up with, and that's why nothing has been done to this guy. Because there's probably not enough laws.
Let me tell you, I haven't been around a lot, and you know, I hang out in the other community. I don't know if you saw this. I'm going to send you a screenshot of the list of charges that someone got who has been, some of it he's done on his own, some of it has been because he wanted to fit in and I believe being pressured by other people, but he has now been extradited from Indiana to Virginia, and he has 12 or 13 charges against him. And so let's talk about just a few of them. Let me pull it up because it applies to what we're talking about.
And I will tell you, Amanda, you know, Psych, some of these people are saying stuff, they don't have a pot to piss in, but Psych does, and he may eventually get more money. If I slap him with a slander liable on what he has said about me, he is going to lose.
Well, I don't know about the anti-slap laws in your state versus California. These are criminal charges because someone has swatted someone so much and caused so much havoc, just to give you a taste of what this person's being held on, and was picked up by the state of Virginia. He's got 4 charges, 6 charges false reporting of a crime to police.
And
He
that's
has
everywhere.
he's got a stalking for fear of death or assault. He has got the use of computer for harassment. Let's go to the next page, shall we? We got a seventh false reporting of a crime to the police. He's got another stalking charge, another use of computer. I mean, so the list just goes on and on and on. Oh, here's one. Hindering emergency call. Yeah, hindering emergency calls, basically. And so I say all this to say that people think that they can swat and keep swatting, saying somebody's going to unalive themselves, saying somebody's going to do X, Y, and Z, and that nothing can be done about it.
Right.
And,
now, swatting's so totally different than what's happening.
Of course, yeah. I'm just saying, like, people don't think there's any consequences for anything,
Right.
and there are.
Yes, and I guess I'm gonna have to show him a consequence of his behavior for him to stop. I'm done. He needs to leave me alone.
I'm really concerned about this young man because he actually has autism, and he's 21. He lives with his parents. They have guardianship over him. And they haven't been able to control him. This is his first offense. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, he can't. Obviously, they have guardianship over him for a reason.
Right, and more than likely, since somebody else has guardianship, none of those charges will stay other than maybe institutionalizing him.
Well, and you really can't do that. I think they could order him to go to, inpatient for a while.
Well, and that's what happened with one of the guys in our neighborhood. He actually was recently been diagnosed as schizophrenic with paranoia, auditory, and visual hallucinations.
Is he the one that was brandishing a gun one day?
Yes, that would be the same one. Finally, he's been put away for like 9 months so far.
Wow. I remember you telling me that because there was a bunch of cops there one day, and
Yep. So yeah, he's put away, and he's apparently, this is the way, at least Florida law. He has been put into a mental facility, and they're regulating his meds, and psychiatrists are evaluating him to see if he can now stand trial for the charges.
Oh, yeah. If he can participate in his own defense.
Correct. So that's what they're trying to go through right now. But yeah, this guy, he is truly mentally insane. When you have schizophrenic with auditory and visual hallucinations, I mean, you know they are very dangerous to society.
Well, yeah, those are the ones my mother used to work with.
Yes, they are very dangerous to society. So basically it's one of these facilities. It's a state-run facility for the criminally insane.
And the only thing that saved her every day with some of those patients was they came to a day treatment program, so the nurse was there and gave their meds. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gotten their meds.
Yeah. Well, when I lived in Minnesota, we lived by one of the state hospitals.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Beta. And they would escape out of there, and everybody tells us, we don't have to be afraid. We're closest. They're going to run further away. How you doing, Beta?
I'm good. I'm eating a little something, and I gotta go back and do stuff, but I wanted to come up and say something. I don't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, we're just kind of talking about Spike and his bullshit. And
that's what I was hearing. Hi, Amanda. Hi.
Hey, and I want to tell Low Battery, I understand the difference between swatting and apparently what these other guys have been doing. I still believe it's criminal, though, in some capacity, to send people to someone's house with whatever, or to put ads on Craigslist or whatever.
Well,
I mean, it's wrong.
But what he did yesterday took all that away with
That's
him
what I was
that.
coming up to say. Like, this stuff has happened to me. I've had people send pizza unpaid for. I've had, cement. I even had a guy that like came back 3 times trying to, I mean, it was, grab me and shit like that, like trying to hug me and whatever, But the thing about it is what happened yesterday was, he came in my chat and he was writing that, oh, ban this person, Christine, ban that person, because Christine is a mod over there and the chat runs pretty fast. So I looked and I'm looking and I'm seeing there's really nothing over there. There was no doxing, and I actually banned a person that their name was, not even a dox. It could have been. It was called debates, like somebody that debates.
It was called debates.
Like debating, that kind of stuff. So he started with that, and then he wrote down, hi, Money. He wrote down the name, the last name, and the state of the person that's, sends him the stuff, like supposedly sends him the stuff, right? So I took that out and I said, Psyche, you're doxing right now. What you're doing is doxing. And then he comes on my panel and he starts having a spaz attack and he's like, show it. I'm like, no, I'm not going to show it because that would be redoxing. The only person I'll show it to is the person themselves, because that would be their own information, their private information. You know what I mean? So now he's going around saying that, oh, that I am in contact with him and I want, I'm like helping him and this and that. And I mean, Psyche, and then he goes live and then he starts really doxing his name, last name, state, everything. I mean, the guy he can't be claiming that somebody's sending him stuff and being all like, a doxer or whatever when he's doing the same thing. That's what I think, Christine, you were almost going to say the same thing, but that's what I wanted to come up for.
Yeah, and I don't agree with doxing either. I think in one of the individuals he mentioned piqued my interest because of the other community that I'm affiliated with. Somehow that person and another guy named 007 and some other people were involved in,
right,
I think, sending something to somebody's house. It wasn't anything to do with sight. It's just something that I heard in passing. And I said, wow, that's crazy to me. Like, you're defrauding a business essentially.
Yeah, it happens to me too, Amanda. I usually give them a tip, and because I feel really bad for the people that deliver, right? But he's like, I told him this when we were cool. Put a sign out there, contact, let him know, like report it, let him know. But he just literally is like, no, and then close the door. Like that's why mine took so long, Christine, because they were definitely reporting it.
Everybody what's happening, which if somebody sent something to my house, none of you would know.
The only time that I really got scared and cried was when it was a rat, and it was before he ever got one, and it was a real rat, and it was like weird for me. I was handling it was like for snake, pet food for snake.
Oh God, I thought somebody killed one and put it in the box.
No, but still, Amanda, like handling it, because I didn't know what the fuck I was opening. I didn't open the package, but just from the bag, it was like frozen meat, and it had a picture of it. Just that was, and I was, I was just like, oh my God, it's going too far. Because that night had like a lot of people come in, whatever. Did I ever blame Psyche for it? Never. I didn't blame anyone in particular. I actually reported it and I said, I don't know where it's coming from. And I wanted to know where my address was put out, and that kind of stuff. But he always says, oh, Vita just got this and I got that. And I, this and that. Well, don't antagonize. Don't poke the bear. You were doxing his information in my chat yesterday and you were doing it early in the morning, yelling and screaming out his whole name and last name, right? So if that guy takes it to court, if they go to court together, he can come and be like, look, he's doxed my information too. It's the same thing.
I mean, but let me...
Because you know why, Amanda? Somebody else can pick up his information and start sending stuff to that guy. You know what I mean?
Well, let me ask a larger question here.
Mm-hmm.
What started this Tony person sending these items to site? Because I wasn't around, so I don't know.
I don't even know if it's one particular person. I have no idea, but the person that he claims that did this, they used to be friends. So I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah.
And The reason we got back on this, Beta, was because he made a post.
I know. I don't know what he made a post about, but I know earlier he was talking. I just, walked up. He did another one.
He made one about me. I have not talked about his family. The only time once that might have
I've never talked about his family either. He will listen to anybody. Like anybody will say something and he'll just pick it up. And he's a liar, He exaggerates.
Right, and here's my thing though. The only time I said something was Psych, why would you put that picture out? Other people have pictures of your family that you sent. How would you
absolutely.
feel?
I said that to him too.
Pictures out. That's all I said. And
I have the same people that put out pictures of my ex, Katie, uncomfortably numb, whatever. I have pictures of her ex. She sent me pictures of her ex. Did I do it? No. Did I want to do it because I was pissed? Yes, but I still controlled myself and I said, too fucking wrong. Don't make it fucking right. I'm not going to do that, So I told Psyche the same thing, you don't do that. Like, how would you like it if somebody put out pictures of your family in that you send in private? He's like, oh, it's a different thing. My family is different than an ex-boyfriend. No, my ex-boyfriend and I are still really, really good friends. And he's somebody that I respect and care about. And he's not in this community.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I was telling Christine, I've had a lot of people do some nasty shit to me. Like they posted my dead mom's picture from her obituary. I mean, just horrible things. And, if people don't want me around, I mean, some people just want to get revenge.
It's simple. If they don't want you around, just don't go. Like, Beta, what started this again is because he came in his other name, and I banned that too.
But I was concrete to
some people are like, why do you let him on your panel? Mine, because he lies so much and he fabricates and he makes up so many stories about me and Christine and Sweet Pea and all these people that I care about, that I'm like, okay, let's get to the real, because he's always like, I'm here, I want to apologize. Okay, you want to take accountability? Let's go over the things that you really did to upset me and these people, and then he'll spaz out, he won't take it, and he'll go back and do the same thing,
See, and like I've told Christine and others, and that everybody knows that I'm not around in the community a lot, but I do like Psych, and I want him to do better because he's a smart guy, and he has.
I think we all did. And I do, and I've always told him this. I was like, Amanda, if you want to get what he came in here for was, psychic readings or whatever, tarot readings, intuitive readings, anybody that goes into that channel and wants to get a reading and they look at those community posts, you think they're going to be like, okay, this is somebody stable that I want to get something peaceful and good out of? No, they're going to be like, what the fuck is this, So make up your mind. Do you want a talk shit channel where, you dish it, but you can't take it? Or do you want to do a tarot card reading and then you complain if, money is coming out of your pocket and you think this is a business? So then be more professional about it.
No, Amanda, I can't believe you've not heard all the lies he has said about me or even Beta or anybody.
I literally haven't. I have been dealing with that stuff that I read to you from those charges. In another situation where we thought at first he had definitely unalived himself, and I was able to get a hold of myself and someone else, the audio transmission from the EMTs, and he was actually cut down. So he's in ICU, and we don't know if he's in ICU because of him attempting to unalive himself.
All right, read the back chat. Is that the person you're talking about?
Let me look. I was playing my game and listening, sorry. Yes.
I don't want to say it out loud. Okay, I was wondering because I've been hearing that nobody heard of him, and then yesterday I heard in a totally another community about.
And I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that the EMTs were at that address because I've heard the radio traffic, and they said that when they were relaying it back and forth with dispatch that the person had already been cut down, but they were unresponsive and purple. So,
oh man,
another
thing that's really, really annoying is that his constant making of posts that he's not going to want to be here on this live anymore because everybody hates him so much. Does he not think for 1 second that maybe somebody that wants to really either fuck with him or
Harm him?
concern might do a 5150? Like, stop like playing victim with everybody, making people worried. I had 2 separate incidents in the past year and a half that I've known him that I had to call and check on him to make sure he's okay because he
And
passed
does worry
out on the
me.
live.
He
Hmm?
does worry me. I told him last night I was very concerned about him, and I truly mean that.
I know, I know.
I can't fix everything, but I really think there needs to be some. I don't know. I don't know what his family situation is. Maybe some intervention. I mean, I don't know.
No, we don't know either, but our biggest thing is, like I've told people, I am on social media. I, as an adult, am not responsible for
Right.
another adult.
There's Tracy.
Yes, hi, Tracy Blackbird.
And I can just tell you that the person that you put in the back has been heavily.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
I
he's
know.
been trolled, but he's given as good as he's taken. Okay, he said
I
some
know.
horrific things to me.
Oh,
So it's a real fine line with me.
Well, 2 years ago, he wasn't a nice person. I'm like, oh my God. He was horrible.
The
And
person
he
in
is
the
one that
back,
was
or
the
who?
stinky. Oh, yeah, the person. Oh, and you know what? Noelle, Stinky, whatever you want to call her. Do you know
Oh,
she did
yeah.
a live the other day with a panel and had 200 people in there watching. All of them were men. Hey, cry man. Did you know that?
No, I don't even sub to her.
200 chatters in the she kept inviting people up. Her chat was flying. I'm like, what the hell? And we know what it is. We know why it is.
Absolutely, and that's another thing. She's absolutely exploited on here, and why her family doesn't do anything is beyond me.
Her
People have
dad was
called.
there. Her dad was there that night.
Yeah, they have people from my other community have called, and they've point blank said we don't care.
I
She's
know.
an adult.
He's an adult. I know. But I remember one night in a totally different community, even a Canadian community, she went up there and was going to flash, and the guy says, let me put the screen up first. And she was flashing, and all these old guys were looking at her. It was disgusting. It was
Horrible.
disgusting. And I said, no, I'm done with you all.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah, I
because
don't
she's
let
trying
her
to get
up on
hurt.
my channel. I just tell her, hey, you want to say hi, but this isn't appropriate for you, you know?
Oh, I
'Cause
wouldn't let her
just,
up either.
I never let her up, yeah.
But then, like we were
Stay in the
talking
chat.
earlier, that I understand a lot of people, because of who they are, will let everybody up. And a lot of times to show the idiocracy of, of the stupidity, of the nastiness. And my channel's not like that. And Psych can't handle that. That's why he's upset and wrote that post. And now, because he's blocked on my panel, I blocked 3 different names in my chat of him. I'm just saying. No means no.
I don't
No
even know
does-
what the post is. I'll go look at it
Oh,
later.
it's nothing bad. He's saying I'm talking about his family.
He makes up stuff, like, he makes up
I've
shit
never
all the
spoke
time.
about his family.
That he said, okay, so he said that I said something bad about his friend Johnny Danger. All I said was don't exploit people that are not here for your content and entertainment, because their family probably wouldn't appreciate that. They're passed away, you're summoning them, you're talking about them. You know what he went and said? That Beta said, I'm glad that he's not here anymore. I mean,
We're
look at what I
blocking.
said
She
and what
never said that.
what I said and what he came and told everybody else. Like, he's a fucking asshole.
I mean, is that the alcohol? I mean, what is causing?
I don't know. If you can tell me, girls, please. I can't figure out, because I drink. I'm not gonna lie. I party, but I don't fabricate like that.
Well, I
I
think it's the
fucked up
alcohol,
shit too.
mental illness, and drugs. There it is.
I mean, literally, somebody can be like, Beta is the one that called the police on you, and he knows that's not true, but he'll just go with it to his benefit.
And when you say drugs, I mean, I thought he just smoked pot.
No, I know there's more to it than that. No, you're not going to sell me on just pot. Nope.
Yeah, if I smoke weed, I usually get like really, chill. If I drink too much coffee or if I drink alcohol, I'm hyper. But otherwise with the
But this
weed,
is
you can.
delusions.
It is. It's insane. I mean, I killed a
Well,
spider. I'm sorry. I know people that kill other species. I killed the fucking spider, and it's like he's saying it represents him. God.
That's what I told her. And then Katrina did an AI story for Amanda, and Amanda read it out loud. It was pretty darn good, wasn't it,
I'm
Amanda?
impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed. I didn't know you could do. I knew you could make videos, but I didn't know you could do all that. So
I don't know either. I still, if I knew how to do it, I mean, God, I wish I could fix other things in my life.
Right? But man,
Yeah.
that was a good. I mean, but that's what he's doing. It's delusions. It's crazy. And I mean,
well,
I'm not saying don't like him, don't watch him. I'm not saying that at all.
oh, I
But
understand that. I
I'm
understand,
saying
and you know
for
me well enough
me,
that I base my interactions with people based upon how they treat me, and when that becomes a problem, then that's when we have a problem.
well, and I've told him, leave me alone. Even before February, when we were still not talking, he made songs of me, made pictures of me. Why?
Okay, there was one that me, you, and Summer were in, and that was pretty funny. I had a clipboard in it, and I was
But
keeping
leave
us
me
on
alone,
track for
though.
robbing a bank. I'm just
But
saying.
but it didn't start out that way, because I watched it in the very beginning, and then he said, "Ooh, if I'm going to use Amanda and Sever, I need to make this cute, funny, blah blah blah," and changed it around. It wasn't that way at first.
See, I didn't know that other version.
It's the
Yes.
story that he says with the pictures too. It's almost like, I don't know. It's really crazy. He's like, oh, we sacrificed the spider. We danced
Yeah,
around
I told her
naked like
about that.
witches. And
Yeah.
How can Christine do this? She's a nurse. She's supposed to be saving lives. It's like, it's a fucking spider. Like, Christine is not even here in California. I killed the damn spider via a shark vacuum cleaner and, flushed
But
him down the
Amanda,
toilet.
remember that day he was telling you the story, and you're like, "Oh my gosh, Christine!" And then I told you he was lying and sent you the clip.
Yes.
Which
And
time? Because it's so many of them. I mean, God damn.
the last one where I was killing babies.
Yeah, instead of the goat. Now he's changing.
but
Instead, I said
he
goat.
but he told her, he said goat, but he didn't. And I was so glad somebody clipped that for me.
Well, and I called him on it. I did.
I know. But he said, "Well, that's what I meant, and it was a joke." I saw nothing funny about it. I see not being a joke. No, I don't. Leave me alone. Just leave me
And
alone.
honestly, you can
Yes,
go and
Rick,
call
you
us
did.
old all you want, like, oh, these old heifers and old bitches or whatever. You're fucking 46 years old. Like, you're no young fucking
And
spring
he is
chicken.
only 50, but he calls her an old hag.
I'm 50. He's 4 years younger than me, and he's always like, "Lady, you old." Like, it's like, look at you. Like, the fuck? I don't get it.
He called me a hag. That's hilarious.
No, not you, not you. I don't know
Oh.
if you. I was me and Christine. He called us.
I mean the people that shall not be named. I think they call me heifer or whatever. I just
Yeah, right.
like if me being called a heifer or Mandy Candy in one day is the worst you can do, then do your worst.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't.
Amanda, now you know, and I'm sure you know this, and I voiced it. He's making fun of my voice, thinking I smoke 50 packs a day for the last 50 years. But like I tried telling him, I have been intubated 10 times. I have damage to my vocal cords. I am lucky I can talk without one of those voice boxes being held over my larynx.
He makes fun
But
of
he
my
thinks it's
voice too.
funny.
Don't worry, Christine. It's almost every female.
Well,
He
can
thinks
make fun of it all
ever
he
since
wants,
like
and
the
just
Arthur
leave me
shit, he
alone.
thinks like imitating the voice thing is so funny. Like, oh, Bina, oh, Christine, oh, sweet pea. It's like, okay,
I just got left alone. I don't know why my name needs to come in his mouth. And if you and Alexandra, and like I said, more than likely Alexandra will end up taking this channel from him, because he won't leave her alone. He just
Then
don't
he gets mad at
understand.
me for having a porn bomb on his short. Like, what the fuck?
I like your accent because I can tell that you're Persian.
I
Yes,
think it's
Amanda.
adorable.
And I love the way
Absolutely.
you talk too. I always told you that. I like your voice, and I remember talking to you, and I know you well traveled and you know all the different countries, and you know what I mean? So some people are like, oh, she's like Arab or this and that. It's like, oh my, big difference, you know?
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
complete difference. And I remember when, like, I went ahead and did some more research on Iran recently, and all the way back to the Shah, when the Shah was in power. And I think he was actually married to an American during that time. And he ended up fleeing to Egypt with Yasser Arafat. Um, and then, of course, the Ayatollahs come in, and the rest is history. So, um, anyway, yeah, I just a lot of people don't understand the Middle East. They think everybody's the same, and they're not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, and to be honest, to the layperson, most people don't know the difference between Arabic and Farsi. They just don't.
Yeah, it's because it's the same lettering. You know, it's almost like, you know, if you're writing in German or Swedish, it's got the ABC, whatever, but it's written in like Arabic letters, but
I can't read it. I can't read it. I'll tell you straight up, but I can tell the difference when it's written in front of me.
yeah, yeah. See, I can read the
Did you
Arabic,
hear
but I
about?
can't understand it. I cannot understand the Arabic, but I can understand the Farsi. Sorry, Christine.
No, it's okay. I was just going to tell Amanda. Amanda, have you heard him talk about this biscuit conspiracy?
Oh my God.
No.
It's a
Oh
biscuit.
my.
It's a song. It's a song that Beta found out like 10 years ago. Loves the song. It's an old woman and an old man that goes into places and plays the song. It's a biscuit. Honey, my biscuit, or whatever. And now Taste the Biscuit is the name of the song. And now he is going around telling everybody that he knew that was code word. She sent these biscuit discs, and it's a GPS thing, that the biscuits are watching him. And he believes that. Shit you not.
It's like a song by, I don't know, what is the freaking band, the husband and wife, they go on tours and they just sing like quirky songs, you know? And I was just looking into, like, because I was looking, you know, I like thrifting. I like thrift store. I like to go to thrift stores, and if
I
I
do
find
too.
like
It's fun.
yeah, and if you find like a treasure or something, you know, I like, okay, I'll buy it and I'll flip it or whatever, this and that. I'll sell it on, you know, online or whatever.
I
So
love
that
going
we're
to
just looking
antique
at.
sales too.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I came through that song and I thought it was so funny because they had made it in a
It is
thrift store.
hilarious. It's
And
a
it's like,
hilarious song.
I have no idea. It's about biscuits, KFC, the butter sauce, potato wedges. I don't know. I've been listening to that whenever. It just cheers me up. And a lot of people that know, like Sweet Pea knew that song. So we were listening to it, and oh my God, he went on a conspiracy theory about how. What is this song? Was this song targeted towards me? It's like, no, these people go on tour like 14 years ago before you were even probably, you know.
Well, I
The
mean, you
word
did
biscuit,
hear.
the word biscuit is banned in his list of banned words. Do you know that?
I mean, you
Shit
did
you
hear
not.
what I explained earlier, right, Vita? That he got onto me because he thought that I knew about his choking thing with McDonald's when I made a remark on his panel. I was on his panel the other night, and something was said, and I said, "Fuck Donald Trump. I hope he chokes on a Big Mac." And I say that everybody that knows me on here knows I say that like 1,000 times a day. It's just normal. I even say it to my real friends outside of YouTube. It's. I'm surprised I don't have a sign on our house. But anyway, um, he got really offended, and he thought I was making fun of him. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I honestly did not at the time, because me and my boyfriend, we had been out. We had been to Home Depot. We had been, doing a lot of different things that day because it was so pretty. And we were out in the yard, okay? I hadn't even been by my phone. And the rest of the time I was taking a nap. And so it took me forever to convince him that I was not making fun of him. And even when I dropped down, he still talked about it, and I went back up there and told him again to stop. I said, I don't know anything about any of that. And so he showed me the video, and I said, I'm sorry that happened. I mean, he legitimately was choking, it looks like. I didn't know anything about that. And,
Yeah. It seems like he makes things about himself, like he takes things personally. Like it's like some kind of a secret, funny joke that he's not in on or something like that, you know?
I mean,
But
like I talked to Christine and Summer and you and everybody. I've never talked to you, Beta, outside of YouTube. I
no.
haven't talked to Summer probably in days, and maybe over weeks at this point, probably 2 weeks. I haven't talked to Christine in probably a week. I mean, I haven't felt well, haven't been on much. I mean, it's nice outside here, and so when it's nice and it's not too hot, that's when people go out and we start planting our gardens and all that kind of shit,
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
And
But it
Tracy,
really hurt my feelings.
Tracy said you can't say anything without it be turned around as evil against him. And it's not.
That's true, Tracy.
He's doing this to himself. That's all I can say.
I think they're really, I really, I hate it, and I'm not trying to be ugly, but something's going on, and we know that alcohol contributes to lowering serotonin and all the things.
Well, but here's the thing, Amanda. I'm normally a very caring person. You know this. At this point, it's not my problem. It's just not my problem.
And I've seen people in these communities, and including myself, that do drink, have gone borderline. We look at Sig, good time, this and that, but okay, we know how they are. They're the way they are. But some of the shit that Psyche comes up with is new to me every fucking day. It's like delusions, I get being drunk and talking shit, but he really takes this stuff seriously. He thinks this is for real, for real. I thought he was joking sometimes, and then I'm like, okay, he's really serious. He really believes that,
Yes, he does. It's beyond obsessive.
I mean, is his family in his life? I mean, does he have family that is nearby or anything? I mean, I'm not trying to pry in his life, but
I mean, we all do, and not everybody has the full functioning family. You know what I mean? I lost my mom when I was young. I get it. I understand. But I mean, yeah, I think if definitely you're going through stuff and you're threatening not to be here, definitely don't put it on the internet. Get help outside the internet. Call your family, your real friends. Christine put in the 988 number. All that, because that's what he does, constantly. Oh, nobody loves me. They don't want me here on this earth. Oh, I should just do this or do that. And then you get some serious trolls that will fuck around with him and say, something. And then he'll be like, look, they don't want me here anymore. It's concerning because, you're for some people that it could be triggering because they've lost people, what if he does something insane to harm himself? But I don't know. Most of the time it's for manipulation, just to get attention.
Well, and that's probably why he did that post on me, for to get attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going over there. I'm not addressing it. All I'm going to say is leave me alone. And he wrote that post after I banned him from my studio and my chat. I don't know what else to say. I think I'm being very succinct and to the point. Leave me alone. I can't say it any more clear, can I? Is somebody here can tell me how
the level of racism is insane. The way he thinks, his theories tell me how racist he really is. You know what I mean? I mean, okay, whatever. Who gives a fuck? I'm Middle Eastern. You're gonna make it Persian crazy lady. But then he literally got mad or made up something that. Bronzeberg referred to me and Sweet Pea as Miss, and that it's a slave term. And I mean, the guy is fucking fucked up. For you to even think that way, you're the one that's racist. You're the one that's thinking way more than this. You know what I mean? He's
Well,
nuts. He's fucking nuts.
today I'm in my own panel, my own chat. Leave me alone. Why is my name being thrown out? Somebody
Because
just
now you
messaged
get
me.
when you
Somebody
say no
just
to him,
messaged
he
me and he's
doesn't
going
take
live
no.
again about me. It's like, fuck. Get
This
away
is a
from me.
pattern. Like, you know how many women he does this to? He did it to me. He did it to, like, go back and just go back and back. It's like the more that you don't want to have anything to do with him, it's more like a challenge, you know, for him to like, oh my God. I mean, he wouldn't leave Emma alone.
Well, and some people don't belong on social media.
His name
AJ1.
is banned in the, like, she has his name on the banned list. Like, he can't, nobody can even say his name.
You talk about Emma Stone?
No,
The actress?
Emma
Oh, no,
Levington.
I just joking.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But she's one of my favorite actresses, though. Emma Stone.
Emma Stone, okay, yeah, I'm sure she has Unblocked too. She's too famous for that. To fuck with that.
Oh, Peter, can you give me another balloon?
The
I
what?
want two more. I want two more balloons near my name.
Oh, I can't. Christine has to do it. She's it's
Why
her
do you
time.
need 2 more balloons? You only get 1.
Yeah, but you don't get extra privileges. Like all the men just get 1 balloon. If you pop it, you pop it. Hold on to it tight. Too many
Hold on
balloons,
to it
you're gonna go up.
really tight.
Say that again, Chrissy.
Hold on to it really tight.
Oh God,
There.
Jay.
I gave you
Oh
you
no, I
another
thought you
one.
said
Okay.
no. Oh, thank you, Christine. I thought you said you're erudite.
No. Now you have 2 balloons.
Thank you. Yeah.
Soon he's going to be off to nothing but red balloons.
This brings me back memories when I was a child, going to the carnival.
Oh my God. So are you home now, J1?
Yes. But I lost my wallet.
I had J1 and Money going live in New York. You lost your wallet. Did you find it?
Oh, I mean, misplaced it. It has to be at work somewhere.
You sure somebody didn't take? Do you keep it in your front pocket when you're on the bus?
I do. I think I left it inside a computer cart by mistake.
Well, where'd you take the wallet out of your pocket for?
Oh, I have like codes in there. Codes in my in the, like little codes, computer codes. Yeah, or passwords. Yeah.
Passwords to the computer card. Yeah.
You should keep your passwords on your phone.
I know. That's what someone told me. That's what they said. You have a smartphone now. Put it in your smartphone.
I do mine on all mine are on January 1st. So if I need a code,
January 1st. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. That's not me. The background.
Not me.
From noise.
It's not me on you, Francesca.
I think SpaceX is launching a rocket right now, right, Christine? No?
Jay, you play too much.
I'm sorry. I have a serious question, Amanda. When I was on the bus, I heard you talk about AI. Teachers use AI for lesson plans. Is that cheating?
I don't know. I just talked to a teacher in another state, and she was saying that administration in their district have a new policy, that AI, to start writing some lessons and some lesson plans. So, if they can legitimately integrate it in a way that's ethical, in my opinion, that's, hey, I'm all for it, Takes forever to write lesson plans, and they freaking suck.
Oh, so AI could shorten the time. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for me as a special ed teacher, I had to prep for 6 different classes, different subjects. That's a lot of time.
6. No help?
No, my paraprofessional didn't do any of that. Come on now.
You gotta take work. You probably took work home with you too, man.
I worked 12 to 14 hours a day, Jane, and it almost killed me.
Oh. Did you at least get paid for the overtime?
No, we're salaried employees.
What's that word? Per session. Like true.
And Amanda, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Apparently, he went live. Arthur went up there with Sweet Pea's name, and it's okay for him. I don't know. I muted. Do you still hear the noise when I mute?
I don't hear it now while you're talking.
So you hear it now when I talk?
No, I do not hear it right now while you're talking.
Okay, that was so weird.
Now I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it. Yep.
Now I don't hear it. It's weird. It's like Christine's device starts. It's like something weird going on.
Yeah, I muted myself because I didn't know if it was from me, but I don't think it is.
George Wallace, be nice or I will ban you.
Let me see what that punk bitch is saying.
Say what?
I said, let me see what the punk bitch is saying.
Who's the punk bitch?
George Wallace.
Oh. I'm not saying it. It's just George Wallace is a troll. And as long as he trolls appropriately, I'm good. Oh, see, there we go. Bye, George Wallace. Dang it.
Yeah, that's never happened.
Yeah, well, I handled it, but that'll come in a different name. You're going to be nice or you're leaving. It's a bug in StreamYard.
Oh my God,
Longer
Sweet
it's
Pea.
running.
Arthur is obsessed with you, Sweet Pea. Sorry.
Of course, they're all obsessed. What is wrong with these fucking men?
I don't know. They're a bunch of bitch fucking boys.
God, it drives me batty. Just leave
Well,
people
they all
alone.
hide under their names, you know. They're all hiding under these sock accounts because they're weasels.
That's why I named my live yesterday Where Have All the Cowboys Gone? It's the stupidest song ever, but I was like, it just came in my head. I'm like, these are a bunch of bitches. Fucking men on it.
Exactly, girl. Exactly. Like, go pound sand, man.
I like Sama. Sama. I wasn't talking to all the men. I wasn't talking to all the men.
I said go pound sand. It's just an expression.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I wasn't talking about all the guys. Yeah, Ram Ranch. They all went to Ram Ranch. 18 Cowboys. Have you guys heard that song, Ram Ranch?
Mm-mm.
Oh, God, Amanda. Oh, my God. Good thing. I don't think you need that in your life, but hey, you know. I said, where have all the Cowboys gone in the Ram Ranch? Somebody should do like a remake of that with all of Psyche Simps. 18 naked cowboys. There's George Wallace under an alt. George, have you gone scuba diving recently? I know you like to do what do you call it? You like to swim with the fish.
Beta, did you say that you do speak Farsi or you can just read it or recognize it?
No, I can speak Farsi and I can read it too. I was saying that when I see Arabic, I can read Arabic, but I don't understand it.
And you still read from right to left, right?
Yes, yeah. In Farsi, yeah.
Well, Amanda, and I.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Jay. What did you say?
Oh no, go ahead.
I only know to like sixth grade. I would even say after many years of like, you know, not being there and not practicing, my level of like reading, you know, is probably, and speaking is like probably like fourth or fifth grader. So it's just like very basic. If it's big words, I'm not gonna be able to, you know, if it's a big sentence, I'm like, I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Person knows how to speak good Farsi in the chat.
Who does?
Oh, person.
I was looking.
No, I don't speak. I don't talk like it.
One's learning Farsi.
Afghanistan is the only other country that speaks Farsi, but they speak it in a different dialect. And I can,
Right.
yeah, it's like I can understand it, but it's very hard for me to understand.
Man, most people don't get that. They think all Farsi is the same. They think all
Mhm.
Arabic's the same, and it's really not because there's different dialects.
They
Mhm.
think
You know,
like
it's,
Spanish is the same and there's different
Mhm.
dialects. You say
Yeah.
Right.
Mexico is going to be so different in Puerto Rico or Dominican Republic. So different.
Yeah, my mom's friend was, rest in peace. She spoke like Farsi, but she was like from a city that they had a whole different dialect. And when she would speak, I couldn't even understand what she was saying. I'm like, what are they even saying? But they're really speaking Farsi, but I've never heard it that way,
And that's what a lot of linguists struggle with because it's. I mean, it's like coming to the United States and trying to learn English. When there's, you know, two, but you really spell it three different ways. Or
Mm-hmm. Well, just pronunciation in, United States.
right.
Like George Wallace just wrote Salam Ismaman George has. He said, "Hi, my name is George."
Let me
Well,
look.
I'm impressed, George Wallace.
Hawaii is flooded, too cheap to travel there. You should go to the Bahamas, George Wallace.
Yeah, he doesn't speak it. He's just putting it in a
Yeah,
generator.
I do the same thing when.
Oh no,
talking
now
to
he
people.
wrote something that I'm not gonna say, but hey,
Okay.
if you don't know, it's better you don't know.
I've
Now I
seen it
want to know.
before.
Now I want to know.
No, not about you guys, not about
I
you
know.
guys.
I still want to know.
I don't think I can repeat it. I can
Yes, you
put it in the
can.
back chat, but
George Wallace, you should always go to the Bahamas in the winter because during the summer you have a risk for hurricanes and things cost more. Go in the winter. February is a nice time to go to Bahamas.
don't repeat it.
We
He's
look.
nice.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
no, we're not repeating that. George, stop.
Well, that probably gives away who it is.
Well, George Wallace has been around for a while. The only thing I know about him, I don't
Yeah,
know,
he's
maybe
not
it's
from
a
our
man.
community.
He's a professional scuba diver and he likes to swim with like shark and the turtles and stuff. So maybe there's something peaceful about him and he does it on his troll time and he needs a vacation. It's like vacation time. The do.
It's vacation time. George
Yeah,
Wallace.
sure you do. Sure you do, George. Just like the 17 tiny little fucking freckles on your little small pecker, right?
Damn, we got little peckers now.
Don't ever call me a whore.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. George, be nice. We're not whores.
We're heifers.
We're heifers. Right.
Exactly. Get it right, motherfucker.
You want to go see a whore? Go over to Sykes. There you go. Sexually harasses men, and there you go. Right? Somebody else was saying that earlier. And then I heard it yesterday on somebody else's panel. They don't like going over there because of that.
I mean, even people that work for the State Department or that are linguists don't speak 17 languages. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I grew up in a Spanish-speaking family, but I don't speak Spanish. I can understand it sometimes.
Right. I mean, my grandparents speak Italian and my great-grandparents spoke Italian. Do I recognize some words? Of course, but I don't speak it at all.
Now, my sister and my brother was able to. My cousins and aunts and uncles could all speak it, but I don't. I was the rebellious one. I know, go figure, me rebel. right?
I'm really bad at speaking Spanish because I can't roll my R's, but I can read it very well.
My son, my youngest, he can do American Sign Language really well, and my granddaughter, the youngest, you know, she can do sign language.
See, and that's the same thing. I can tell what they're doing in ASL, and then there's a
Mm-hmm.
different kind called English. That's
Right.
a longer form of ASL.
Uh-huh.
I can tell what they're doing a lot of the time, but I can't get my fingers to do it. I'm
Yeah, well,
serious.
I mean, we since she was able to talk or learn to talk, because my son is so fluent in it, he'd teach her the words and sign language. Now, her mother is married to somebody from the Dominican Republic, so she's trying to teach her Spanish. She told my son, she needs to talk Spanish when you're with you. And, you know, of course, my son looks at her and goes, yeah, no, she's an American. She's at my house. She don't need to learn. And I'm like, I told her, I said, you know, it's not going to hurt. He goes, I want her to learn a language. That's why I started with her on doing American Sign Language.
Yeah, a lot of people teach their young kids sign language now. It's really cool to see, you know, the sign for more, you know, or
Oh, that was her very first sign was more. Beta, Miss Charlene wants to say hello to you. You know,
Hi,
Charlene.
Charlene. Hi.
Brian, you're so funny.
Different slangs, yeah. Well, you know, that's the great thing about AI. You know, they got these translators now. You can even use your phone into a translator and go to another country. The phone will hear it and spit it out at you what it was. Right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah, you
Charlene, and I
talk
will
to-
have her talk to Sandman too. Sorry, Amanda.
No, I'm
My
just reading that.
brother's like speaks like Spanish, but he speaks it like so good, like a slang, like street style, where it's like people look at him and they're like, "What the fuck?" Because he kind of looks like he doesn't look, you know, he looks like either Middle Eastern or kind of like, you know, maybe Russian or something like that, you know. But he'll talk like exactly, and they're just like, "Whoa, what the hell?" Because he has, you know, he like lives in Tijuana too. He's always
So
had
yeah,
accent.
he's got the Mexican Spanish down.
Yeah, like the real Mexican kind of like the way they talk. I'm just like, what the fuck, you know? Not like the proper,
Yeah.
more like the street style.
Yeah. See, now my family did come from Spain, and they passed down the Spaniard Hispanic, but then the Americanized it with the. Sweet Pea,
Well,
type in the
ladies,
chat. Hold on a second. It says Sweet Pea's trying to come up, but it's not authenticating, and I'm just not comfortable adding the stage. So hold on a second. Hold on, ladies. One moment, please.
Okay. Charlene, what do you want me to talk to someone about?
Sweet Pea, are you here?
It's me.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you. I
was
have
just
had
gonna
so many
jump down.
people coming up today.
Bye, Amanda. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, good to talk to y'all too. Good to talk to
Have
you.
a good day. Glad you're better.
hear me? Don't shit on Psyche.
Oh no, it's
What
Arthur.
the fuck, Arthur? Now I gotta ban it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Arthur, you have Arthur. You don't want Arthur up here either.
No.
Yeah, he's using a fucking soundboard, man.
Glad you think it's funny, because now you're banned. See what you
Yeah.
did?
Go get another name, prick.
Sorry, you're banned now. No,
I was like
Arthur,
kind
you're
of
banned.
surprised because I was like, I
Hey,
don't think
Lars. It went
Sweet-
well.
he got you with the hi, I'm Sweet Pea with the voice.
Yeah. Arthur, I don't care. You can come up in another name now, because I'm not going back
Change
and
the
digging
name,
it out.
Arthur, and stop acting like Sweet Pea and come up like a man.
Don't act like somebody else, and that's why
Yeah,
I hesitated.
Arthur's scared of me because I've put him in this place before.
Well, and you know, the other thing is, the first thing he does is mention Psyche's name. No, Arthur, it's not dictator. It's my channel. I do as I please. Got it? It is what it is, bud. Don't know what else to tell you.
It's her panel. She's a
did block you.
dictator. She's a dictator of her own panel.
Right. Arthur, as I've told everybody, and maybe later I might take you out, but I will. No, I'm done with jokes, especially regarding that man. I want him to leave me alone. Arthur, here's the deal here, hon. Everybody has been told. I understand when open panel, other channels allow everybody and anybody, and it's a free-for-all. I'm not that person.
Only the elite can sit up here.
Well, I don't know why he thinks it was okay, because it's not.
You're being a peasant, Arthur, by changing your name to Sweet Pea. Stop being a peasant. Being elite.
Now you can get another name, and if you want to try, maybe then, but no. There's no need. I'm not psych. Okay? I'm not. Get it through your head. Get it through your thick skull. And when you take a message back, tell him to leave me alone.
Tracy, I love her.
Ugh, Tracy. Yeah, whatever. Didn't like that, did you? Didn't think I'd block you. I don't need your attention. Right, Peter? Oh, we lost Amanda.
I think Amanda said she had to leave before, and then you, Jayla.
Oh, Jayla. Yeah, she did. She was supposed to. Oh, hold on. Yeah, now they're trying to come up as Amanda. Hold on. All right, Psych doesn't win because Psych wins is going to be now banned from my studio. I'm telling you, all these screenshots are going on my community page so that everybody can see who's using whose name. Right, Peter?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how it says authenticated and it's got somebody else's name on there. Oh, I have no idea how that
Well,
works.
this was the name Psych Wins. And it was using and it was
Psyche-
using Amanda's like Amanda Hug and Kiss or something. I don't know. I just banned it. No big deal. Right?
Yeah. Yep. But Psych Wins is probably Arthur. He changed his name to that.
Probably, but they don't get to come up either. So there's that. I have not eaten at all while I've been on panel almost 6 hours. I've made dinner.
I came up and ate with you, and yeah, I'm gonna jump down because I know you've been live for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it, I think, because it's been almost 6 hours. I was only planning on going live for an hour or two.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you. Great panel. You had a bunch of people in here earlier. It was like 80. You go, girl.
Everybody make sure you hit the like, please.
Bye. Have a good day.
Yes, Tracy. Stand for something real other than drama, Arthur. And I don't mind. I don't care because if he does, he knows he'll get in trouble. But I don't mind banter back and forth, but I'm not doing the bullshit. I'm just not, especially when it comes to that man. I'm just over it. So, everybody, thanks for coming through. I 100% appreciate it. And everybody, on your way out, please hit the like. Thank you, everybody.